Backy smacky.
Hey, we don't do that.
Tortelloni cracky.
Tortelloni?
I wasn't even watching this. What? All right, we got to do our opening facts. Let's do magpies again.
Discord?
We're not getting there yet. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's do a different magpie. Oh, just kidding.
This episode
True facts about pigeons. We're on it. Delightful. Let's make a post in the cord.
Let's start in 43 seconds.
There we go. Geo guest starred once human, but first some nightmare silos. Howdy, Hayes.
It's fun to learn more about crow.
Howdy, partner.
Hi!
Oh, I forgot to put the fish on. Hold on.
Wow.
I have to boot up 2 games every time I start my day. Don't.
Unacceptable.
Oh, I don't even remember what the fishing game is called. I don't know why I can never.
Fish.
It's not.
Nope, it's not very intuitive.
Lurk bait. That's it.
Lurk bait. Wow.
Lurk bait. Lurk bait off. Lurku. Oh boy.
Eyes working.
All right. Notification squad out. This open. Fishing on. Fish command
Engage.
working as intended. Let's learn about pigeons.
Sponsored by Curiosity Stream. You might think that pigeons are just mindless peckers. Well, then what's this one doing pecking at a computer screen? Why is this one in a box with a banana? And will this pigeon
These
live
are one of
to
those
see
things
another
I
day?
eventually
Well,
need, and I
you're
never
about to
just
find
have
out.
We are trying to learn about pigeons.
If you've ever seen a pigeon walk,
I'm
you might have
narrating.
wondered what's going on with all the head bobbing. Are they broken? And they do a lot of it, up to 8 times a second. So fast, in fact, that it wasn't until the 1960s that they realized that this forward and backwards motion was an illusion. It's not a bob, it's a thrust and stop. You can see it if you slow it down. The head goes first and then stays absolutely still while the body moves forward to join it. And it turns out they're not broken at all. This movement has to do with their vision. Here's one way to look at it. Let's say that you are casually perusing some random page on the internet.
I'm sorry, what? Koalas have fingerprints incredibly similar to humans, enough to taint crime scenes. How are you just gonna... How is that gonna be just out the gate? The first fact that is told on this channel today is about koalas tampering with crime scenes. Jesus Christ.
You wouldn't do this.
Setting the tone today, huh?
No, you can't focus on anything. It'd make you sick. That's why it's hard to go through an Instagram feed with someone else driving, for example. More likely, you would do something like this. Scroll and pause. And that's because the light receptors in our eyes need a moment to recover between images, or else it's all a blur. That's essentially what the pigeon is doing with its head. Now, we don't bob our heads like the pigeon do, but our eyes are constantly trying to keep the world still. Here, try and move your eye from that teal dot to the orange dot along the horizon line. Notice what your eyes are doing. They're jumping a bit, like this. You can try as hard as you like, but you can't move them smoothly.
The hell?
You don't experience that motion as your eyes jump from one place to the next, because your eyes sort of shut down during those jumps. If you look at this image, you'll notice that your eyes seem to automatically move in the direction of the motion, which is a reflex designed to keep the image still. And these sorts of reflexes are found in almost all animals that have eyes. and are responsible for things like the gyroscopic head of a chicken.
This is
chicken.
wild.
Anyway, if you put a pigeon on a treadmill that's moving at the same speed that they're walking, they don't bob their head when they walk because their surroundings are still. And Pigeon on a Treadmill's the name of your next album. You're welcome. Now, if you spend any time watching pigeons, you might be wondering on a scale of 1 to a leg-humping chihuahua, just how horny are they? I'm sure you've seen it. A male pigeon does this head-bowing thing and waddles up to a female with his tail all fanned out. It can look a bit pushy, to be honest, and a lot of these gestures are the same as a male would use to be aggressive. But in this case, it's more like a dance. Jerry, these are wood pigeons. I don't care if it's cheaper, Jerry. It's the wrong species. How much cheaper? Oh, well, let's hope they don't notice. He bows, and then she might peck at the ground.
You're going to hurt yourself on an evolutionary level when you realize your vision isn't smooth unless you're focusing on one thing. You're true.
Naughty.
It's a factual
He
statement.
might turn a circle or two and rush towards her and then stop and preen for a moment. It's exciting, gets the hormones flowing.
Hi.
And at this point, he might go in
Oh,
for
I
a
just said
little
hi to you
peck.
already.
Not a kiss,
Hi
like
again.
an actual peck. And that might lead to beaking, which is when you know it's getting real. So she puts her beak inside his beak, and he pukes up a little food for her to eat.
Ew.
I mean, we've all done it. No? Now, of course, reeling from the glorious taste of his vomit, she might squat down, signaling she's up for it.
Oh, no.
It's just a matter of getting your tail feathers out the way. But of course, if you're out on the street watching, most of the time it doesn't seem to go that well for the males. And you might think the whole pigeon scene is a bunch of bachelors getting rejected all day. But here's the thing. First off, pigeons will often mate for life, which means a lot of these pigeons probably know each other, and it's more of a, no, Steve, I don't know what has 2 thumbs and wants to get laid. And I told you the joke doesn't work, you don't have thumbs. God. And these displays aren't always just about leading up to mating either. Couples will often do these displays to reconnect, and it can actually be quite adorable. Wings all
That's
wrapped
cute.
around each other. And they do a little version of this dance when it's time to pick a location for the nest. Alright, so we should probably have a chat about pigeon nests. Look at this, I type in pigeons and I can find a whole episode on the pigeons of New York City.
I
There's
would
people
love
who
to
raise
do
them on the
more
rooftops over
nightmares.
there. It's an example
Yes.
of why CuriosityStream is the single best value in entertainment right now.
Oh, God damn it.
Especially if you like the smart stuff.
It's an ad.
Dinosaurs? Today. Where were
We got struck by an ad. It was so smooth.
Pigeon nests get a bit of a bad rap. I mean, it's true that some of them look like the pigeons read the instructions
Thought
after
you
a bottle
have
of
the
tequila,
paid
and he
version.
woke up vaguely remembering that it
Or
had
is that the
something to
other
do with
account?
sticks.
It's a
Come on,
sponsor-
that looks
sponsorship.
like the end of Act 2 in The Three Little Pigs. But before you judge, you should ask what the purpose of that nest is anyway. These sorts of pigeons are essentially domesticated
cute?
rock doves, and rock doves are cliff dwellers. And in those little cliff hidey
A
holes,
rock
the main
dove?
thing is to make sure your egg don't roll away. They don't have to build some sturdy stick bowl to make it stay in a tree. Although, side note, you don't need to nest in a tree either. It turns out the white tern turns out an egg right into the armpit of a tree branch.
I don't know of Maxwell, but I do know of Seth Zintach, yes.
No sticks at all.
His
by
videos are great.
comparison, a pigeon is a regular Frank Lloyd Wright of nest building. And even if it is a single stick, don't you worry, those babies are going to be comfy. Mom and Dad are on it, literally. They take turns sitting on that nest and almost never leave it unattended. They take it serious. I mean, you can see they don't even always make it to the outhouse. I know it's not explicitly written in most parenting books, but I do think the norm is to put some distance between the crib and where you shit. No judgment. Anyway, this goes on for a while. Look at the babies. Adorable. If you've never seen a pigeon baby before, it's because they stay in the nest for up to a month after they hatch. And by then, when they can fly away, they look all grown up. And there it is. That's the life of a pigeon. Do a little dance, make a little love,
Get down with
a
that.
stick, for the nest, rinse and repeat. And you might wonder if maybe there's not that much going on in those little noggins. And of course, that's why they put one in a box with a banana. See if the pigeon could work that out. I know the temptation here is to feel superior, like, come on, I could do that. But listen, have you ever been in a box with a banana? Might be kind of overwhelming. Going through the life choices you made that led you to that moment, and depending on how ripe the banana is, it might stink in there. I mean, it's enough to make this pigeon forget it can fly, But it eventually has the wherewithal to use the little stool when it gets a bit peckish. And once you show a science hippie you can do something like that, forget about it. They're testing you on everything. They wanted to understand courtship better and set up a whole video dating scenario. And it
What
worked.
the
They
hell?
saw each other on the screen and started doing, the moves. But then the science hippies put a delay in the feed. So he's like, what's your name? And she says nothing.
Oh, that
He
was
says,
easy.
do you come here often? Nancy. And he's like, oh, is Nancy a name? And she's like, no, it's my first time. And the whole thing gets screwed up, but now they know that there's some back and forth going on. And you might be thinking, well, what are they
What the
looking
hell?
for? What makes a bird attractive? So just like on Tinder, you can show a pigeon photos and see which one elicits a courtship response. And you can manipulate those images to accentuate certain traits.
Ew, it's
Maybe make the
creepy.
eyes bigger or that. I mean,
Oh.
if you have
Neb.
Photoshop open, you might as well go for it. Anyway, it turned out that the eyes didn't matter so much, but they did like a nice-sized beak. But here's the thing, though. It didn't matter
Damn it.
where it was. You could swap the beak and the eye, and they'd still be into it. What's
Oh,
crazy is
something.
this has support from an experiment in the 80s. These baby chickens who'd never seen anything before had to
The
choose
hell?
between a stuffed bird and a stuffed bird that was all jumbled up. Remember, this is the 80s. Everyone's on cocaine. This is what science was back then. Anyway, the chicks didn't mind the jumbling as long as there was an intact face. Like this one was on par with a
Shit,
normal
I don't
bird,
have these
but this
things.
one was just a bit too much. And you might be thinking, if pigeons
What
can get into
the
a bird
hell?
with a beak where its eyes should be, it's probably not so visually sophisticated. All right, so
So pigeons and birds in general seem to require a facial structure. If they don't have a semblance of a facial structure, it doesn't. It can recognize face, but not anything else. Nothing else matters except for beak.
let me ask you, which one of these is a
That's
picture
wild.
of breast cancer? You don't know, but you can train a pigeon to tell you. Turns out they have sensitivity to patterns and visual relationships that's on some AI level and they're doing it
What
with
is
images they
Max
haven't seen
Store?
before at an 85 to 90% level of accuracy. And that's not all.
I don't know what that
Pigeons
means.
can make children cry with
What
science.
he's just talking
Some
about.
pigeons were trained to discern good children's
Maxor?
art from bad children's
Yeah.
art,
YouTuber.
which apparently had to do with how
Oh.
realistic the drawings were. Again, the pigeons did a
Ooh.
great job, sparing
The start-
parents the
oh,
cost of
Jesus.
sending their kids to art school.
Ow.
You could have pigeon
Forgot
guidance
about-
counselors. Check this one out. You
Happening.
can teach a pigeon a bunch of words, some of them real words like bust, and some of them nonsense words like varn. Now the pigeon gets a treat if it pecks on the word that's real, or
need
the
to keep
star shape
my-
if it's a made-up word. Now you start mixing in new words that the
Treacherous
pigeon's never
Kieran.
seen before.
The
both
Star Trek
nonsense
ore
and
has a
real.
glow
And
now.
you know
It
what?
looks sick.
The pigeon's able to tell which ones are real and which ones aren't.
Oh, and it makes
picked
a
up
creepy
patterns on
sound.
what makes a word real. You can't bullshit a pigeon.
That's so
And I'll
cool.
tell you, if you want to invest in a company that makes peck-proof screens.
That's
Because the science
crazy.
seem to use them quite a bit. Here they got pigeons pecking color patterns in order for peanuts or whatever they eat.
Oh, did it
and
sound
then
like little
patterns
voice?
made out of shapes. What is
Why
it,
are
book
pigeons
or
actually
wheel?
smart? This
Or
is
in the words,
stupid.
Peck me. Someone was having fun in the
Just don't ask
lab.
them to make a
And here
nest.
they are remembering patterns even after the shapes get covered up. I mean, the bottom line is they have some pretty sophisticated visual cognitive abilities. Read not dum-dums.
Not what I came
I mean,
here
their
for.
brain is about the size of a walnut, but it's jam-packed with neurons. More than twice the density of our brain, but it has to process a lot of information. They have two highly sensitive areas or foveas in each eyeball compared to our one, and they have a field of vision that covers 340 degrees. Compare
long
that
is
with the
this
0
video?
degrees covered by a dead pigeon. And you need those kind of peepers if you have falcons chasing your ass from all directions. And it helps with navigation, especially from above. You try telling a Walmart from an IKEA just based on the shape of the roof. Let alone finding the exact park bench where that crazy pigeon lady has strewn morsels of stale hot dog buns. But you can release some pigeons 40 miles away from home in a place they've never been, and they can find their way back before dinner. So how do they do that? One more recent theory is that they create little
to get a
molecules in their
teleport.
eyes that interact with Earth's magnetic field. So they
What?
can kind of see Earth's magnetic
Looks
field,
familiar.
and that works day or night. I mean, if they've got that, it's
That's
a little less
insanity.
expensive. A big fly
They
this
can
way,
see
fly in the
magnets.
sky.
Pigeons are
Now,
magic.
take back those
That's what I'm
warnings.
telling you, man.
Pigeons
Birds aren't
don't.
real.
Bullshit.
Look, I'm just saying. How can a bird? I got a bird see an electromagnetic wave. Are you kidding? I got nothing. There got to be a robot. It's the only way. It's the only way. It doesn't make sense. Birds aren't real. They're not. They're fake. They don't really exist. I'm sorry. It doesn't work. That's not how this works.
You don't puke in my mouth no more. You don't.
I don't like that the first lyric of that song was "You don't puke in my mouth no more." I
What?
hate this. I hate this. That was an interesting
what?
experience. I'm glad we learned about pigeons. I was totally bought in that maybe pigeons do in fact exist. Maybe they are real, right? Nah, the very end there, they can see electromagnetic waves. That's some beat borp blorg type nonsense. Absolutely not. They're fake. Birds aren't real. Case in point.
Yay, yay, yay. Are you in game yet?
I'm about to be.
Okay. I want to teleport you over here so you can see the Star Tracesaurus instant change.
Delightful.
It's kind of wild.
Birds.
Hey, Touch of Tism! I like their name.
Birds ain't real.
I found their house. Oh! Wasn't it you who found... Was it me or you? I don't remember. So one of us found that weird house over on the coast over here that had like high walls and then just nothing inside really.
So it
I
might
don't
have been
remember.
you. I don't know.
I don't remember either.
I don't know.
I don't want this, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
I don't know.
Beep, beep.
I'm unaware.
I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
It's not loaded.
Fix it.
I had to pull up Task Manager and then I got scared.
Sounds alright.
Thank you all
My
for being
favorite
here.
is- Yeah. My favorite is opening up Task Manager and then everything freezes, including Task Manager.
Yeah, that's scary.
What do you do when Task Manager doesn't fucking respond?
Who manages Task Manager?
Power button.
I don't understand it.
That is a big rabbit.
Rollo, who manages Task Manager? Who manages it? How do you not have the answer to this? You're so smart.
Uh-huh.
There's not a thought behind those eyes.
No. No, not at all. He's a cute little boy, though.
He does his best. His literally best. Rollo. Hi, boy. Hello.
La la la.
Bap, 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 bap. Goodness gracious. Ignatius.
Beep.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Why is the song music not playing? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Making our way through the hood, sipping this yak. Heck is about to get blown with the Mac. Oh, blah, get.
Me too.
Running around the block with a Glock. Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your stay. True.
Forgive him. He had a medium blizzard and an energy drink after, so he might be a little extra himself today.
I had a tremendous amount of sugar in the last 2 hours.
What is that?
I lived?
What was that?
Jesus Christ!
Why was there a red beam?
I don't know. That was a lot. Jesus.
I'm not on my screen.
Red beam is the thing, right? Trees.
Monolith?
What?
The little tree guys that kill you.
I see him. Why is he immune?
Because they are.
What?
So close. Forsaken. That was terrifying.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Hello, Brid. Fellow Brids. Aww.
They won't follow me across the water, right?
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Faster I'm scared. I saw what happened to RX and now I'm just fucking terrified of the damn things. What was that sound of?
I gotta get my daily practice in on the course.
So, what are you supposed to do?
What the?
Maintain eye contact and back away.
But until when?
Until you're far enough away.
Good answer.
And if you're asking how much, you haven't gone far enough.
Yes.
What if one spawns behind me? I can't tell.
Then you do your best.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I appreciate you lurking, Forsaken. I hope you're having a lovely day.
I can't see it, so maybe it's okay. If not, I hear it respawn, so fine. Right. Hi.
Shepard, you can't just pop in here and then you ask a question and just immediately disappear.
It respawned again.
We're doing well, thank you. I appreciate you.
Human.
Have a lovely lurk. Thank you for being here. Hello, what's up?
Did you wanna come see the Star Chaser thing?
I feel like
Killer
you're
tree.
trying to get me killed.
I mean that too, but I wanted you to see the Star Chase. That was the reason for me. I can't see and I'm scared to turn
I
around.
genuinely don't believe you.
No, I'm telling you the Star Chaser does look different.
It is pretty.
Okay.
I forgot about the fucking demon tree. I thought that was in. I don't know. I honestly don't remember what these were.
Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be there.
I just came here for. I'm stuck on.
I shall forsake it. I shall. Lurking is I'm gonna sit here and hang out and just vibe.
If anyone needs portable rain collectors, I've made some fresh ones today in the crate.
Nice. Like if you're lurking, then you're just not interacting in chat, but you're just sitting here hanging out, like you're watching TV or something, which is cool. I'm here for it.
Let me know when you're ready.
I just want to repair my vehicle and make a Stardust tea.
Yeah, it's high pollution here, so just by the way, if you have treacherous gear, make sure you're wearing it, because I forgot,
I do, and I am.
it procced my my living armor, so my health went.
I was trying to do something, I don't remember what it was. Tea. I like sassafras, you like sassafras, we like sassafras tea. Got any Zoe 101 enjoyers in chat?
I barely remember it. I know I liked it. I don't remember. Probably not. You said hi.
Hell yeah. 2 hours of stuff and things.
So I thought the trees were just kind of hanging around. I didn't know that you don't see them first. They just kind of spawn on you.
It's a little
That's some
horrifying.
shit.
I'm here for it though.
I mean, at
Okay.
least there's a red beam that warns you, I guess.
I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm glad that people understand and loved that show. That makes me happy.
Where is the space trainer?
Timmy Turner.
I'm just at some random person's house because it seems to not be following me up here right now, and that's just where I've chosen to stay.
I feel like that's fair.
And it will go inside houses.
Oh, there it is. It just respawned over here. Oh,
She's panicking. Oh my god, she was just screaming. Are you okay?
yeah, it's down here.
Are you okay? Ooh.
Yeah, go pick it up. It sounds really cool. I don't know where it went. That terrifies me.
Oh, it's a legendary item now.
Isn't it so... Why do I hear battle music?
That's so cool. It's so much easier to see. I like that it's legendary. Oh, I see it's immune. That's fun.
Yep.
Two of them!
No, no.
3 of them! What? Oh shit.
They're just like the sweeping angels. It's okay. Just maintain eye contact and don't blink.
I wanna go home.
I'm trying to get it to...
All.
I'm trying to get it to run towards me and it's not reacting.
Because I'm looking at them.
Oh, I see.
Stop looking. There you go. No, this one's trying to chase me. Yep.
Hi! Ooh. Hey, hi. Why, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing there? No. No.
Oh, there's another one.
It's so creepy.
Oh, there's another one.
No, 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 no. I don't like this. So if I leave pollution zone, will it at least go away, or like what?
They die eventually.
Eventually.
Do they die with you? Is that the only way they die?
No, they stay when you die.
That's horrifying. Do you need tree removal service? That's really good.
I thought they can't be killed.
They can. You just need the right ammo for. Oh, I would like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Get here! I'm going home. I'm terrified though. If I open my map, does that count as not staring at them?
I'm looking at your direction anyway, so you're fine.
Oh, one's coming
Okay.
toward you. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
You liar!
It's literally right next to you.
Oh shit! I don't want to be here.
I'm not gonna freak you out like that.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this place. Fuck these trees. I hope you get pissed on.
Darn.
You're into that. Goddamn teleport and getting out of here. That was an experience.
I learned how to get crazy speed if you start going down a hill. If you do the slam attack on your bike, like jump up in the air and then slam down on a good angle, you will go just gain tremendous speed. It's very fun.
Oh shit!
Nope, that's not iron. Or silver.
And they do follow you outside the zone, outside the.
Well,
5
I'm-
grand per tree.
wait. What happens when we teleport? Do they still follow you?
No.
Not too far.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna show you something neat. Watch this. If you leap up in the air and then hit the ground at the right angle, boom, you just gain a ton of speed. Like it ain't nothing. Like right here, if I boop. Oh, that's not a good enough angle. It's not gonna gain me much. Oh yeah, down this hill. This is a great spot for it. Oh, even down this hill's a great spot for it. Boom! Up to like 130 when you hit the ground. Nice, nice speed increase. You take those. Cost a little bit of durability, but it's alright. You'll live. You'll live. The drifting is one of the greatest things I've ever added into this game.
Did you get the teleport tower?
Yes. Oh, I can change my camera zoom? Oh, this is cool. Of course, there's the first person mode, which I don't really like, but...
I see world chat still fucked. Maybe? Can't tell.
Yeah. It is.
How annoying. That was a lot. I don't like that zone anymore. I wonder if that's their way of dealing with everyone constantly just living in pollution zones scot-free.
Could be.
Their way of dealing
Alright,
with people constantly taking up the Star Trace resources by building. And I don't want to deal with that shit. I really want the thermal tower.
I think we're going to want to jump into RX's stream.
Are we playing stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I saw it. I messaged you.
I was going to go jump into RX's
I'm
channel real quick.
teleporting
Hold
home
on.
because I am far too stressed. I don't want to be here.
Too blessed to be stressed. Hello.
Hell yeah. What's up?
We are...
I love your little bee icon. It's so cute.
Yeah, I love the bee. It makes me so happy. Alright. Yeah. I don't know why you
Someday
wouldn't.
I shall have my own bees and mead.
That would be amazing.
Oh my god, hi!
Hi!
Well, you said hold on, I'm gonna go join our exes. So I assume that meant wait.
Oh, no, no, you can join me. Sorry.
Hello.
Join me.
Guys,
Hello.
this is Bubble Bathtub and OMG hi! Say hi, guys!
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm very literal. You gotta be specific here. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. I apologize.
The dad jokes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm here for it.
It really do
Okay,
be
I'm
like that
gonna-
sometimes, as the kids say.
I do that. And
We
then
are
better
100
You're so cute. Oh, yeah, no, you're
in
cute.
support of the dad jokes.
I'm cute. Ah. Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Thanks.
Phil, how do you?
Oh my god.
I'm not doing that right now.
That's all you're gonna get out of me. I'm sorry.
We're snoozing those ads for
Wait.
a second.
We're
Phil, how do you
snoozing.
kill the fucking trees? How do you deal with that shit? I just ran into
You
one
have
for
to
the
have
first time.
ammo.
Oh.
I
that's
told you
such
this
a
3
plan.
times.
I'm always half asleep when they're playing.
No, I mean not even 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I genuinely don't remember that. I was too
Oh
busy
my
panicking.
god. I heard that. She was screaming at the top of her lungs. It was really funny.
Well, because it kept following me, and then I found someone's house, but there was like a little moat around it, so I'm like, oh, it just respawned in the moat, and I went to go look at it, and I fell into the fucking moat, and I couldn't get out.
It was very funny.
I think that's fair.
Generally a great experience. Would recommend.
Yeah, that's how our night's been going.
How are you?
Mary Jane, this is my cutest. This is my cutest offering besides my little dancing shroom.
Oh my god, it's so
Aw.
cute.
It is so cute.
He's a turtle.
He's butterball, man.
We've talked about naming him, but we haven't picked one yet. I don't know what his name is yet. He's currently just the sharing is caring turtle. He's offering you drugs. Like a good turtle should.
Over-the-counter drugs legal.
Yeah. All legal. Absolutely.
As far as everyone's concerned, it's legal. What's a good name for the turtle?
I like Terry. Terry.
Terry's a good name for a turtle.
But
Perry
then
the
there's Perry the platypus.
Oh.
What about...
Michelangelo?
Oh, cute. Definitely Michelangelo. It's a piltle. Oh my god, Mufasa.
A Piltle? Damn, that's good. That's good.
Hi, Mew.
We gotta think of a good name for a turtle that delivers drugs.
Yeah, he does.
Legally.
We must
Legally,
take care
sorry.
of our friends. You can't be feeling bad on my watch.
Teenage Mutant Drug Dealer
I'm gonna
Turtle?
take that drug if it's from that turtle.
No questions.
If the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were drug dealers.
Oh, jeez.
Scriptle? Oh, that's cute!
Scriptle. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's so good. That's a perfect name.
That is so good. That's cute. I like that.
That's perfect.
I'm renaming
Alright.
the sharing is caring turtle in my thing so I don't forget.
Let us drop a party. RX, if you would like to invite me and OMG
I really
hi.
wish there was a disband party option.
I know, right? That'd be nice. We shall commence the nightmaring. So, have you done any of them yet?
Yes.
Okay. Which ones?
Yes. We did Alpha, which was a fucking nightmare.
you
But
haven't.
we weren't really prepared for it, so that probably made it worse. Sing it? Sing what? It is an awesome name. I dig it. I'm here for it. Hey, Scriptle! Say hi to Scriptle, everybody! He's so cute.
Scriptle.
Dog.
Hello. Do you have drugs for me?
Just
Drug me, Turtle Poppy.
oh. where we're going.
You got any Vyvanse, bro? He walks away.
Jesus
All of a
Christ.
sudden,
Talk about that. We don't talk about that in public, man.
all of a sudden, the Alice commercials would start popping up again.
Oh my god, that'd be funny. Okay.
So we're gonna not do a specific one, which is PHI, Securement Silo
PHI.
on Nightmare. Yeah, you thought you did a bad dungeon. That is the only one that is actually bad. All the others are manageable. That one is just, I'm gonna claw my own teeth out with a pitchfork.
You started with it.
I'm gonna
Why
peel
was
my
it on
eyelids with a potato peeler starting from my toes. It is painful. Enemies have shields. What does that mean to you? When I tell you an enemy has a shield, what does
Yeah.
that mean?
Break the shield, then kill the enemy.
You think
You would help.
you think right? That makes perfect sense.
Nope.
It makes perfect. That's so smart. You're so smart. I appreciate that. Thank you for understanding how basic cause and effect works. You're wrong. A shield means impenetrable 10-meter barrier around the enemy. Every enemy, every elite. Do you know how many elites there are? Several. Many elites. Do you know what they do? They overlap with each other. Do you know what happens when they overlap? Multiple unpenetrable shields that even if you're inside of one of them, you're not going to hit either of them because they're both inside of another shield. And you're going to want to just, you're going to want to just take a screwdriver and stab your monitor 3 times in various places. That's up to you. You got options at that point, but oh,
It's really fun when it's like a phase enemy too, so you have to get up its asshole to actually do any damage.
it's very difficult. It's doable. Don't get me wrong. It's just really difficult.
I refuse to defy again. It's absolute dog water.
Yep. It was.
Yeah.
You turn around with a security code dog water tested.
I don't want to do it. I will. I don't want to do it though.
That's
I
fair.
suggest we choose a different
Start
one,
in about a minute.
preferably.
Fair warning, guys.
Oh my
We're doing a
goodness.
3-minute ad cycle so that we have an hour where newbies don't have to watch the pre-roll.
I'm gonna be muted for a second. I'm sorry. Contaminated. Good lord. Welcome in. Thank you for the heckin' raid.
did that
I
solo
appreciate
last night.
that
It was
tremendously. I hope you had a great stream.
interesting.
How in the world
It
are
was a
you?
lot.
Oh.
Additionally, allow me to give you
I
a
just did not
shout out reading.
enjoy it.
That's fair.
Let
That is
me
very
go into
fair. Oh, I
here.
have 2 tacos
Let me
right
do
now.
this. Okay. Here we go. Hark! Contaminated TTV doth enter the stream. From Marvel rivals they come to play. Verily a safe haven they do deem. I love the use of verily. Verily. The 18... I don't like how that says the 18 plus 5. Their 18 plus vibes dost keep at bay. All woes and troubles of the day. Forsooth thou art loved, they dost proclaim. In this realm all are free from shame. Contaminated, thank you. I appreciate the raid tremendously. I hope you had a lovely stream. Tell me about it. What did you do? What were your thoughts and actions? I'd love to know.
I saw a lot.
Yeah, you did.
I'm no longer mute deafened. Hello.
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 Greetings.
I am a spicy person. We have been plenty spicy on this channel. I have
It-
picked. Well, I did.
This
I
morning was
did.
heckin'
Have
spicy.
pics to prove it.
Yeah, this morning got a little hot and heavy.
It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh, okay?
Oh.
I don't like how that sounds.
Oh my. I'm not sure how to take that.
As you will.
Bubble, do you need to tell us something about maybe possibly being a supernatural entity, not actually supposed to be being here, skin suits, anything of that nature?
Skin suit sounds nice.
Chance?
I'm a little hungry.
Uh-huh.
Lightly peckish.
Uh-huh. All right, then. Glad we're on the internet and not in person.
News? My bot said there was a newscast update. What the hell?
Nice.
Just trying to get challenges done today and on some other games too. We're playing Once Human all the time. Nice. That's good though.
He
I've
ascended.
been doing a lot of Once Human. I can't stop, and it's
He was just living off the
Oh,
dead skin.
I'm a
so
monster.
that's water, not anymore.
the what?
That's so gross.
I'm sorry, the what? I'm like a sponge. I'm filter feeding.
Ugh. I need an adult.
There's nothing I like more than some delightful buttery flecks. Yes, I can stop talking at any point. I am sorry.
Please.
So, nightmare dungeons. Those are fun.
Oh, I'm not bothered. I'm working healthcare.
I don't think I've
Way
done...
worse description.
Oh, there's a paradox space. I've never done one of those.
Oh, is there right now?
Yeah, I'll hit the button and we can all go to it. We'll see what that happens. Contaminated's going to bed. Everybody say goodnight to Contaminated and thank you again for the raid.
Bye. Have a good night.
I was lurking you and ended up in Bubbles' channel already, so thank you.
It was really funny. I love when that happens. Okay, I hit the button. If
you
you
were already there.
if you press go, you will be here.
Oh, here we go.
It's in it should be in world chat. Might have to
I
open it
forget
up
about
though.
that so often. This
How
is my
dare
first
you.
season utilizing world chat at all.
Well, I rolled
I'm not
broken right
surprised.
now, so
It's-
that's fun.
Yeah, world chat is a place I tend to not like to be.
Okay, this is twice in one night, buddy. If you're gonna just come up and dance with me, you better be willing to buy a girl a drink. That shit don't come cheap. Okay, that manhandling. You're getting your foot stomped for your trouble.
Oh no,
So what is this?
So, okay.
My friend.
Since no one explained the directions to me, I shall explain to you so you don't wander around in confusion.
thank you.
I appreciate you.
So, is the bubble here today? If you do your little, snappy snap, you will find spaces like this one, where there's like a bubble awkwardly. That bubble over there in the middle, can't do anything with that until the end. Don't worry about that. But you come into this bubble and you have to find something that does not belong.
Oh.
Oh, hi, you. You don't belong. Get your fucking face out of my face.
Get your face out. I'm not in your party. Hold up.
Oh, I'm not in any party.
How dare
Taco's in
you?
my party. I have Taco Night me at the moment. So it's 4 already. Oh, bubble.
Oh.
Are you gonna be spawning tree dudes, bubble? Oh shit, I'm gonna be spawning tree dudes. No.
What
We do
is
not
happening? What is
need
happening?
tree
What is
dudes here.
happening?
What do tree dudes spawn for specific reasons?
Yes, low sanity.
Oh, I see.
And in polluted areas, yeah. And so
Allow me
they'll just
to.
start popping up. If you don't do stuff. What does not belong in here? You? No?
This is a big circle
don't
for things to not belong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And this one's really hard. The other areas I didn't feel like were as hard as this one. This one's had some stuff that was. Oh, they found it. That's good. I'm glad someone
here?
saw the thing.
Oh, where did I? Okay.
Is
Sure.
it you?
They did things.
Good effort. Good effort.
I have a warp question mark.
Oh, the illusion should be nearby. Okay.
Yeah, that prompt. You're looking for that prompt.
I can
And then
secure
should-
it.
I should tell you where to look, and then you go. And you
Ah!
Whoa. Okay.
That's a boy!
Hi, buddy. You don't belong here.
Who that boy? Who him is?
Dead.
Aye!
Wow.
I don't like you.
Didn't know we had a death rattle. All right.
Oh, this is a big space to be like random thing here.
I think we did it.
Are you serious? They got it already?
I think
Damn,
we
that was
did it.
fast.
Yeah, I seen the box pop up.
Well, alright, that was quick. I didn't get to explain a whole lot, sorry.
That's okay. You explained just enough.
More than I knew before. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the major gist of it, the mechanic of it.
I always love
Okay,
seeing your
I
name.
was there. Cool.
Old guy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How
Pretty
in
much
the
what'll
heck
happen
was
is
your
there'll
stream?
be
What were
like
you?
a set number of those event spaces you gotta find the thing in. Once those are all complete, you
Yeah,
go
we
to like
do-
the center area where
we
the
do that.
boss spawns.
What
or
were you,
wherever it's at in a particular
What were you working
zone,
on today? What were
and
your plans? What are your
Here.
thoughts, actions,
They all
feelings?
converge and
Give me all the
will,
things.
Spawn the boss. It usually gets
Ah.
melted like ultra fucking fast, so if you're not standing there, you'll miss it.
I'll melt you.
Like me.
Why?
I'm sorry, that's mean.
I didn't realize the event had been going so long, so I'm out here looking for shit. and nada.
A certain leader is lurking. Old guy, I always appreciate you. Oh yeah, I have a Rosetta classified cargo box and I'm afraid to open it. I don't know what's in there.
That sounds
Huh?
suspicious. Your character's really cute. Hi.
Thank you. Aww.
Look at how cute you are. I'd be your friend, absolutely.
Are we not friends?
Damn.
I'm saying if I wandered up to you in a store randomly, I'd be like, I want to be her friend. She seems like she'd be a good friend. You know, sometimes
Thank
you see somebody and they're obviously sus from the get-go, and you're like,
Yes.
Yeah.
you stay over there and I'll stay over here, and we'll call it good.
Sussy
Most
baka.
of the time. I'm picky. What do I hang out with?
I'm nice and friendly and welcoming to everyone, but I'm not gonna lie, my self-preservation instinct is strong. And if you are too sus right off the bat, I'm gonna be like, alarm bells, alarm bells.
Heard that.
For
So-
sure.
I got this crate from running a
great.
Rosetta silo, and I don't know what happened. So let me read you the description. This transport crate is guarded by Rosetta elite units. Anyone without clearance who tries to open it will be immediately pursued by Rosetta forces. Open it to
Oh.
receive a random number of control units.
You've got it?
Oh.
I've not heard of that yet. I'm so excited.
Neither have I. It's really cool. I'm interested in knowing what it actually does.
Okay,
Oh.
so here's what's gonna happen
Okay.
from what I've read. When you try to open that, the second you do, you are going to be swarmed by Rosetta elites who are going to chase you
Okay.
for however long, I guess, until you defeat, I guess, what is considered a sufficient number of them. I am unsure. Only cuties allowed? For sure, for sure.
That's me.
No, just kidding.
So I fit in that. Okay, good.
I mean, I guess technically any type can be a cutie. So no, actually, you're right. You're right.
I don't know how cute you eating dead
Ah!
skin cells from your bathtub is.
Die. Die.
Adorable.
Immediately.
It's not an instant rift anchor activation anymore. It's now a cast.
That's odd. Why?
That makes me wish for to scream.
That's a weird change.
Yeah, I didn't see Wift ankle as being a plus, and not a plus no more. Now I gotta hold it.
Axe, that's amazing. I didn't realize that would work on them.
That's two things in this house that won't work.
Oh, Steel. I appreciate you.
Eh.
Guys. Let me clip that for later. That's content for sure, for sure. I'm gonna spread that one around.
That's content.
Useful content. I like to put useful and or hilarious mishaps on my social media since I'm trying to do the social media thing. And I don't do social media IRL. I have Facebook that I check sometimes, and that's about it.
I only have.
Heard that.
That and Snapchat. And I only use Snapchat to snap my favorite people in my family. So
I don't even use Snapchat
as
anymore.
much too. Well, they keep changing it so often.
Well,
Yeah,
that
it's been
and-
forever since I fucked with that one.
OMG, I was the only person I ever used Snapchat for, and now she's right behind me, so I don't really need to use Snapchat anymore.
I still do
fair.
it if there's really weird faces.
Yes.
oh,
I'm not type to take the really weird shit. Just
what go no. Stop doing that.
spicy person, spicy person.
What why are you like this? Go away.
Oh man, did you guys
There's
know?
a spicy spectral over here.
Did you know that you can go buy viewers? That's crazy.
Wow.
No.
That's so crazy. Yeah, don't.
Go away.
Some
Why?
people's kids,
Why
man,
are
I
so
swear.
many?
If they don't want to be here, they don't need to be here. It's fine.
Kill
Not
them.
for everybody. I'm
Kill
not for
'em.
everybody, and
Take
that's
them out
okay.
back. Take them out back and shoot them.
That said, everyone is welcome. Always.
Where are you, by chance?
I don't even know where I am.
Again, fucking spicy boy.
Ah.
Oh, the woofy boy or somebody got him. I didn't count.
I shot, and it said a 10,000 damage thing popped up, and I was like, oh wow, that did a lot of damage. And then I saw the wolf and said, aw, it wasn't me.
Not quite.
Perhaps
kills
someday.
Count yet? Team kills count yet? Wait, what? Confusion.
For the spicy boys, if you don't get the last hit, but someone on your team does it still count?
No. No, it does
Lame.
not. You get the loot. If someone on your team even gets one hit in, you get the loot.
Sorry, spicy boys and girls. Let's be real here.
No.
Let's be inclusive.
But no. I'm gonna say spicy theys because they're mimics.
That's actually that's very valid. Hold on.
Spicy what?
Spicy theys.
Pretty sure no matter how big their tits look, they're not real, so.
Damn.
That has multiple contextualizations, and I like each of them.
Mhm.
That is funny.
They might jiggle just right, but they will turn back into a morphic blob eventually.
Feels I really
I mean,
feel like they
I
have.
don't know anything about that.
I really
Fellas!
feel like
At
they have
all.
adjusted that fucking
Spicy.
leader spawn kill thing, because somehow I'm up to 42 and I've not been getting the final kill on them shits like all day.
Maybe you have been and you just don't believe in yourself like I do.
Possibly, I don't know.
I believe in you.
I don't know where those come from, but they're there.
I think you're doing a great job.
I appreciate it.
Oh, cute. I love support.
Bye.
It makes me happy. You guys are so cute. Oh, I'm so glad we met.
I do my best. Because really that's all I can do, so.
Stop it.
But yeah, unfortunately, as far as I know, they did not update how the kill structure works, despite everybody bitching about it. Which is
We
satisfying.
may have an update from Commander Shepard here. Now it's whoever does the most damage gets the kill. Potentially. Potentially. That may have been the update. Can't guarantee it, but however, that might be how it is now.
I didn't see them talk about
Interesting.
that anywhere. Which
Neither
is-
did I.
don't know.
So I take that with a grain of salt.
I looked at the entire update patch note
Oh.
thing, so
I'm
Thanks.
purposely
Yeah,
only
like,
going
if
to
you didn't
shoot it a
notice-
little bit and see what happens. Just to tag
where
it.
am I at
for the
right
loot.
now? So we know.
Yeah, we'll give it a test. Let's see. Let me pull up my events
I never
because
find it.
they're not events.
Oh shit! This is per character. God damn it.
All right, I have
I'm at
13. I got 13 on this character.
This character has 5. She has some hunting to do.
I don't like that. That feels brutal. We must hunt. Okay, there's a spicy boy or spicy they up. Sorry, let me clarify.
Now, spicy boy, B-O-Y-O-I.
Spicy boy.
It kind of denotes something like a dog, so I feel like it counts as a they situation.
I can agree with that.
Like
Okay,
pet.
I have
B-O-Y,
gone
like pet.
from 13 to 14. So that counted as a kill for me.
Not for me.
I didn't shoot at it. I didn't get here in time.
So you must have done more damage than me. Although I don't actually know who landed the last hit. That was probably a bad test. We probably should have made sure that somebody wasn't firing
Look,
any kind of weapon with tick damage and then checked.
So this is another thing that's really hard to tell for me with using boom boom shit.
That
I'm
is-
trying not to get last kill, but if I'm shooting it towards the end, it's a very good possibility I might be getting it with the
Apparently-
fucking burn shit.
apparently it's never
Never
been
ever.
last hit, according to Shepard.
Huh.
Interesting. Hi, Dassault.
I feel like that is accurate. Any of those are gender neutral. They're just a term to describe human beings who you may sort of kind of know
Boy. Hey there, boy.
and are probably talking to in person and thus forth like
Apparently, running with several folk, they did a lot of testing and it ended up being debunked that it was not last hit, but it was most damage dealt.
can confirm that is not true. Previously, not true for sure.
How interesting.
Because there were several times where I was one of the last people to get there, but my last shot hit the last bit of damage out, and I got
Spicy.
it.
Spicy boy. Alright, I'm gonna get it low, but somebody else get last hit.
Not even facing me.
Whose dogs are these? Steel?
Yo.
That's crazy. They rolled back some stairwell? Oh, do tell.
I'm trying not to use my
Alright.
criticals so that I don't take the last.
Alright, so I was at
Okay.
14.
I took last hit.
I'm still at 14. Nothing changed.
Oh.
You-
What button did I just hit? Oh my god, okay. Here.
I will confidently say I did the
I
most
had
damage to it.
6. You for sure did, because I was laying down for most of that night.
Interesting. So it is still last hit.
It is still last hit. My dog actually can't hit him. I know, because I was a little worried that was going to wreck the test, but then he never actually did contact, so I was like, cool, we know for sure.
That ended up working perfectly.
Oh, there it is.
I'm
How do
interested.
you see? Oh, I only killed 5.
I need you to go
Oh,
away.
interesting.
Yes.
Did anybody have their stellar stairway roll back? Apparently that happened to Dassault.
No, mine has not.
I don't remember what mine was before, so I can't say.
Interesting.
Hard to say. I don't remember where I was at.
I know mine's full, so if anything rolled back, it would have been very clear to see.
I just don't remember. I wasn't. There's too many damn menus to always go into.
Alright, so is anyone dropping from party to pick up OMG High, or are we just going to send it as is?
I don't know. Has anyone talked to Taco?
I can bully Taco and just make him leave.
I have not. I just rescued him from Blackfell. Got knocked down. I come fucking sliding up trying to help him fight the Spectre Boy. It disappeared around in the last second on us.
And by bully, I mean ask very politely.
I mean, fair. Or bully, you know.
He'll do anything you ask him.
In the friendly way. In the friendly way.
That's true. Hey, Taco, I have a collar for you.
Oh,
I mean, if Taco accepts the collar,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
chooses to put it on themselves, or
Exactly.
asks you to do it,
Exactly,
I
you
mean,
get it.
It's very consensual.
Exactly. That's all that matters.
Oh, my deviation backpack's too freaking full. Oh shoot. Okay.
I gotta
Okay.
I gotta abandon a lot of mine. I'm tired of looking at their faces. I don't want to see them. They're never gonna get used.
yeah. I have a bunch of crates full of them at home if anyone needs anything specific. I probably have it. I hoard them for other people.
I feel
This is
that.
what I'm telling myself.
I got
I feel
50.
like I don't have a problem.
I got so many stupid little beavers. I got 2 beavers out of 1+. That's crazy, actually.
Well, what did I do? I hit. Okay, there we go.
That's really strong.
I want cinnamon rolls.
Wait, who's got cinnamon rolls? What are you talking about?
Apparently they're moldy, but that's maybe it's just cinnamon, no?
That's just more protein.
It's flavor. Oh, I lost
Listen,
my
I did not make moldy cinnamon rolls. I can't speak to why they are moldy. I cannot speak to why they are here.
What?
There's no such thing as a small cup. Oh. You know, they just. Oh, I have a 5-5 by the wind. Okay.
Hey, you got a 5-5 by the wind, by the way?
Yeah, apparently. Okay.
Unplanned production? What the hell? I don't like that.
That doesn't sound right.
It doesn't. That's weird.
It's not flavor, it's fuzzy and blue.
Jesus Christ.
That is now an antibiotic. So sorry.
Yo! Oh my glob. Spin faster! Oh god.
What are you doing?
I flipped.
Oh.
I flipped and it didn't work. I did my best. It wasn't enough. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Taco.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Okay, so those boys.
The baby ones creep
also
me out.
got- Oh, that's a way better logging beaver.
I never use a logging beaver.
I do, because he picks up furniture and I don't have a lot of formulas.
Oh.
Oh,
Bubbles mentioned that
I
once.
forgot about the item depot. Hey, Dassault had a good question. Does anybody know how the item depot works for alts?
Item? What do you mean?
You can put items into a depot and then put them onto other characters or something like that, similar to
I
how
wonder if
Eternal
it's
Land
like your
worked before.
territory.
feel like something popped up when I logged in earlier, but I got super overwhelmed and was like, no, thank you.
No. Apparently,
I don't
there's
need
still
this
a
right
big
now.
debate on last hit versus non-last hit, so nobody knows.
I mean,
gonna go.
I feel
I
like
didn't
we
know when
just
you guys were going.
definitively proved it is
We
in
go
fact
over.
last hit. I did not do the most damage.
Ari's moving like a G6 guy.
Okay, cool.
Like,
Taco's
and
down to
confirm,
run.
You do way more damage than me.
That's only because I got lucky. These mods are stupid.
He's a little sweaty.
I have a
It's
chest
not luck
mod.
If you went and ground out getting the mods,
Wh-
it's totally fine.
well, to
I'm
be-
not worried about it. I
So-
will grind them out eventually.
So, grind or spoon fed, because this was a spoon feed for sure. I got legendary crit damage, legendary weapon damage, legendary damage against great ones on my chest piece on like my...
Was that your crafted one?
no, this was on like my 15th lunar chest. And then I crafted a helmet that had legendary crit damage, legendary weapon damage. And then I crafted a... Where was it? Not crafted, sorry. I got a fast gunner shootout that has weapon damage, weak spot damage, great ones, and elites. It's insane. The RNG that I got on my mods is absolutely ridiculous. I barely had to grind. It was unfair.
Nice.
I mean, okay, if you want to say that, that's fine and dandy, but I mean, also, I'm not worried about it.
I feel like I'm cheating.
Oh, no.
I got so
Don't feel
much.
like that.
It was funny. I got a lot of fake flack. It was really enjoyable. I'm no longer allowed to craft or farm or build mods. No. I'm taking everybody else's RNG away from them.
Can't be hogging it, man.
Sometimes it be like that.
Gotta leave it for the rest of us too, you know.
Is that your taco accent?
God, no. Don't let Taco hear that one.
What's wrong, don't you know?
Oh my God.
So sorry about that.
Okay, Steel, let us know if you figure out how it works.
Agreed.
I
I'd
still
like
can't
to know.
I still can't believe Ember made like a woofy boy. And he like looks like he's attacking you, which is kind of crazy.
The woofy is very
He's
cute. I like it.
dancing and attacking.
What in the?
coming for
What
it.
are you? Oh, just a
He's
normal.
a good boy. He's
It's a
gonna do all the attacks.
piece of crap. Normal deer. Thought it was shiny. It's now dead. Fooling me.
I need to get rid
So
of
what's
him.
the plan then?
The plan is to run a nightmare. Taco said he's willing to join us. He just needs to know, oh jeez, good God, what we're doing. So in that respect then, let's go do Nightmare EX1 because that sounds like a horrible idea.
So am I just sitting here then?
If they're running multiples of them, I'm only gonna do one. So if you want in on the next spot, I'm gonna dip out after we do this.
Cool. I'd like to do
Seems
EX1.
good.
Nate's got to go to bed.
Understandable.
And I am not responsible, so I shan't.
Details.
It's fine. I'm just working on channel stuff in the morning anyway. It'll be okay. Otherwise, EX1 will be awful. Make sure someone is running weapon damage. What do you mean weapon damage?
Hi, I'm weapon damage.
No, explain
Final
what
boss
weapon
is
damage is, though.
I know. Final boss is immune to status damage, so it only takes damage from your bullet. Any additional effects afterwards do not get affected unless they're physical, such as shrapnel, bounce, or fast gunner.
Okay.
Oh,
You
shit.
can probably take a look at your build if you want to have some advice on it if you need.
This is my build so far. I am also out of water though, real quick, so I'm gonna go get.
I'm running a boom boom and a fucking sniper, so.
Oh, you'll be excellent then. We need you for ad clear. Desperately.
Okay.
Lone Wolf hat. Okay. Weak spot. What is the old huntsman? Hold up. Sounds like a sniper if I had to guess. Oh, it's a shotgun.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry, whoever. I missed the redeem. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Hang on. Improbus! I'll replay it and do it for you. No worries, no worries.
Wow, that's really good. I really like the Pyroclasm AA-12.
Look at 4th of July.
Yeah, I thought about building one of those actually.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Yeah, okay, that was on point. What the hell? I thought that was a soundbite.
I mean, technically she was going too. But that was a better one, yeah.
You do have it pretty.
No,
on.
I had your stream muted. I only heard you. That
Oh.
like my tab is muted, so I only heard you say that was
Yeah, I can't handle hearing myself talk.
wild.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Which is hard because I'll play videos and I just won't hear them.
Improbus, I'm sending you all the love and all the good vibes. You're gonna absolutely smash it today. I fully, fully believe in you. You got this.
Have a good day.
Oh my god, bye.
Oh my god, bye.
There's a pair of
Okay,
shoes
so-
called tactical combat shoes, and they're just toe shoes, and I wish I didn't look at them.
Is it Crocs with the band on the front?
Okay, so I'm running Momentum
What
Up
mode?
Violent. It's got crit damage, damage against great ones, mag capacity, and then max HP.
We already have a problem.
Why?
Lone Wolf helmet.
Why?
You need to use Treacherous Tides.
Why?
Treacherous Tides is going to give you survivability, otherwise you will not last.
I have Treacherous Tides top and shoes.
You have 4 pieces of Treacherous
Yeah.
Tides?
No, I have 2 pieces, and I have 3 pieces of Lone Wolf.
Okay, you will need 4 pieces of Treacherous Tides, otherwise it's going to absolutely decimate you. You can, like, don't get me
For the
wrong,
shield?
if you want to do more damage, by all means, go for it. The problem is, you don't get any survivability if you don't use Treacherous Tides, which you're just going to find yourself dying more often, which is just damage loss. Can't do
Don't get
damage if you're
hit.
dead.
I mean, you're not wrong.
For the 30, 40k DPS increase it gives you, you're going to be dead more often than
you're
not.
leaving work. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Sorry. Well, yay. Come play with us. But no, well, we're kind of fucked. Because
That momentum up looked really nice, though.
it was pretty decent. It was not great, but it was decent. Why do I have... excuse me? Where did this come from?
All your blueprints transferred across all your characters.
No, I've never had a leveled up Mayfly goggles ever.
Oh.
I never leveled this up. I've never used this armor. I decided on the pants immediately.
Congratulations on having maxed out Mayfly goggles.
I don't know where you came from.
Maybe
Oh,
the
you are
conversion?
weird. Also, I have no levels on my beret, which I should, or my lone wolf, which I should.
I like the Last Valor. That's a fun build.
It was my first build, actually.
Hey, let's do.
Was mine too.
Okay, I do have a leveled up Shaman Vulture top. That's good, that's good. Wait.
I wonder if Last Valor was everybody's first
Okay,
build.
Shelter is...
It probably was. It was super fucking strong in the beginning.
I played Shrapnel for like the first 3 or 4 seasons.
Yeah, I
it's
ran
so
it all the
boring.
way
Yeah.
up until they released the Silent Anabasis, and that's
Ooh.
the first gun I switched
Oh,
up to.
my child. My child.
Yes. It's my baby.
He was playing like every single class under the sky, and I just was overwhelmed with that. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stick to Shrapnel because it works no matter what boss it is.
Yeah.
Except
But now I have Critical
For
Pulse, and I
one
fucking love it.
fight. And I will never not be salty. If I hadn't gone into that fucking dungeon with the new unstable bomber
Hi, Rainbow!
armor and gear on me, when I went in, I would have been stuck there forever until I gave up.
Which one was that?
Have
Tree
you
and
played
not
Way
tree.
of Winter storyline before?
A long time ago.
Oh,
Do you remember the church?
yes.
Maybe.
The nearly impossible church fight? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one was a bitch.
Oh,
I
status
remember that
damage.
night. You and Zank both were struggling with that shit. It was like in there for a good minute. And I ran in there with that silent anabasis after just building it. It was like 5 minutes. I was like, okay, I'm done.
No,
Y'all were like,
I
the
literally,
fuck? Excuse me?
I could not get the damage down on
Yeah,
her
it's a
fast
shield
enough
thingy, yeah.
with her shield before she could heal up with the shrapnel build. It was right after they had nerfed it.
Yeah.
And it would not work. I was in there for like 45 minutes and it would not work before I realized I had the other gear on me. And at that point, I was like, fuck it, do I have bullets? And I was like, I have bullets. Swapped everything over. I stood behind a pillar, put my wolf out. Kid swapped all my gear.
Good God.
Loaded up my weapon and just started firing, and I was done like 5 to 10 minutes later.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
And I was like, that's some BS right there.
We were playing, I think it was Path of Exile, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, and we were both at the same elements. We were both playing the same class, and we came across one of the enemies that were resistant to that one
Not
class.
resistant, immune.
Immune, yeah. So we were just completely fucked. So one of us had to keep training it around while the other one teleported back to town to fix their class.
Change the entire build real quick to kill this one enemy.
Yeah.
Goddamn, okay. That sucked. It was pure fortune. I had literally just bought and crafted the unstable bomber gun.
Nice.
And yeah, it was pure coincidence because I had no idea that fight was coming, and I still don't know where these goggles came from.
I am at EX1. I'm ready to push the button, so long as you just give me the go-ahead.
Oh no. Oh. Tragedy, I can't look at my blueprints anymore. I'm gonna cry. I am nerfed. I am useless.
It's okay. Blueprint conversion will do a good job.
Swap on that. Let me put my pluro armor and stuff back on. I mean, I guess you could start it and I could do it in there.
Yeah, I just have to have lead.
Let me make some more
Oh,
sniper.
you right.
Ah.
Oh, my sister never gave me the frickin' beer.
Do you need some?
Yeah.
I'm at Papa
If
Hose
you're
HQ
asking
right
me,
now.
I'll take some, yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab you some.
Steel, God bless you. I realized that when I popped out and I was like, I've just been standing in the middle of a hostile area this entire time. That's super wise.
But
That's
did
not
you
gonna
die?
end horribly at all. No, because Steel stood there and protected. Probably would have if it had been just me.
We need to start a LLC, Steel's Tree Pest Removal.
Also does bodyguarding work
Yeah,
for a fee.
it's part of the pest removal services.
Wow, that's really all inclusive. AFK bodyguard and tree removal service. I still can. Wow, she put borscht in. How very German. I approve. Oh, hey, I have activators. That's a good thing to pick up before I go into a dungeon.
Yeah,
I forgot
got
all about
plenty of
that.
those too.
Do I have food? Food would be good. Yeah, three food should get me through.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Probably.
Use Stardust
Be
Tea.
fine.
You get your food and energy up, and then drink that, and you'll be good for 2 hours.
Taco's still running around without pants.
Sounds about right.
Can't be stopped.
Wild.
All right.
I'm pretty sure
and
we are still in Team Nightwalker though, which is hilarious.
What?
What?
How?
I pressed the dodge button. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I dodged too far in one direction.
Sometimes if you move when you're waiting for the queue to, it'll break.
I learned something today.
Good to know. I like to move. Deviants is a win.
Bro, there we go. He wasn't moving. That was concerning.
I need loot. Oh, there's a lot of seepage zone here. Okay. You weren't here
You.
before.
Whenever enemies die, they leave a pool of gross on the ground that gives other enemies shield.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Is that a feature of the dungeon this week?
Yes.
Okay, listen, Taco, I'm already staring. You really don't have to shake it on top of that, okay?
It's fun to just whip out the baton and beat them every now and then, you know?
It is. Little rage.
Alright,
Rage
so I'm
lifting.
gonna pop into here, shoot some enemies, run back this way, and then weaver them. And then they're all gonna get stuck. And then we kill them all. Easy peasy. They get weavered at the choke point, and now suddenly nobody can do anything.
Hey, guys.
There we go.
I love to murder things.
Murder is fun, it's true. I was there. We call this peak efficiency.
Hi, ladies. How kind of you to put yourself in one place for me.
More like Laminara. Got him.
Oh my god. Spacey boy. Shit, what works against phase again?
Primal Rage is really good against phase. I'll pull that out in a short minute once we have a lot of these ads cleared.
Nope, god damn it. I didn't dodge in time. Boy? Boy? Where did you come from?
Stab myself and then do that. Okay, and Primal Rage.
Shit, don't hit me. Come here, bitch. I need you to stop firing at people.
Phase, more like
Why do you
Dead.
use the butterfly out of curiosity?
because it's cute.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like build specific.
No, Butterfly doesn't really do too much for you, realistically. I just like to use it because it's cute. But it does give you extra weak spot or extra gun damage, I think, and maybe some weak spot damage. But you're better off just using most other things.
Literally anything else is what you're saying.
Yeah, like dogs are way better because they're gonna keep you alive longer. No, you will not sing Cotton Eye Joe together, please, for the love of God. Cotton Eye Joe is an
Cotton Eye
abomination
Joe,
on
you
this
say?
world.
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns is equally an abomination on this world. This mortal
Where
plane.
did you come from? Where did
Where
you
did
go?
you go?
I totally didn't make a post with Cotton Eye Joe in there.
I'm gonna scream.
I do it on purpose.
Use it for mixed damage builds, but that's about it.
Cotton-eyed Joseph. He does not have cotton for eyes. It's objectively a false song. It can't be. It's not physically possible. I'm sorry. Where did he come from? Where did he go? He was never here. He's fake. Clearly, he's fake. No normal, real human being would ever have cotton for eyes. That's not how this works.
That's not what it means.
I don't believe you.
a meeting. And if you've ever actually looked up what Cotton Eye Joe means, it's actually really horrifying.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, I don't. Suddenly,
It's not a pretty song.
Suddenly, I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
I made the mistake of learning that information, and now I cannot unlearn that information.
I have been heard screaming before, so that's fair. I guess screaming doesn't really matter anymore.
Tylo is right. It's an STD. It's about an STD.
Nice.
Oh. This is.
Oh, hi, Tylo. I love you. How are you?
Rainbow also Googled it. Now I'm scared. Avert your eyes.
Someone do exclamation point mod love in the chat for me, please. Like everybody here right now.
In process. Sorry, in process of Googling it. Somehow that feels worse to me.
I do it.
What up, demons? It's me, yo boy. Gear, primal rage.
Find this out. How'd you figure it out? You said you figured out the account.
No. Oh.
Oh. Ouch.
That sucks.
Key on any storage facility in your internal land. Oh.
Hey, thanks. Ouch. You know, what if you didn't do that, Mr. Phase School? What if we just got along for more than 2 seconds?
The world would end.
True. Oh, I'm just casually critting for 22,000 damage. Okay.
Am I doing 44? The fuck was that?
It's dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Goodness. It lets you add deviations? Oh, that's cool. So you can share deviations across characters now. That's convenient.
Oh yeah. I wondered why there were so goddamn many. Oh, I got frozen.
You shouldn't do that.
And sent back to the beginning. That's okay, because I didn't pick up the drops. And I wouldn't have known that if I hadn't gotten frozen and turned around. Get out of here before they respawn. Ah, there is much death.
So much destruction!
Oh, live.
Good God.
That was close. That was so close.
Oh my God.
Your ass is ignoring me. That is quite rude.
Okay, there we go. Wait, why am I reloading? Stop it! That's not how this gun works.
Why do I freeze every time I roll? That's more. Was there a shield up before this that I had to just turn off just now or no?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
And it's back.
Hey, thanks, Taco.
Was here? It was not here.
You you hate being white, but you're glad you're not a dude. Oh no,
Red light, you're
Rainbow.
looking at me, super roll. I am
Rainbow, that
looking at
terrifies
Rainbow
me.
roll. I live.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
stupidly.
We got
Hi.
more ads coming out.
Oh, I lied. Apparently, butterfly actually is really good. That's 6,000 more damage when I when I weak spot crit. Hold up, that might not just be for show.
Why are there so many? That's amazing. And also very pretty.
It is. I love it. There we go. All right. Why are you shooting at the? What is down there? It hates the
Oh,
ground.
freeze. No, no.
Hi, Tim. Okay. There's 2 more Luminaras out. I'm going to try to focus them down first.
Me and Taco got these 2 down over here.
I'm gonna do damage to the enemy.
We're going to shoot our guns a little bitty. Bet you didn't know we're doing some American practice.
Are you not American?
No, I would like to go to the range though. That sounds fun. It's been a very long time.
What did I do? You
You're-
did nothing but be absolutely adorable. Absolutely
Oh,
adorable.
Now you're more curious what I did.
Crushing or anything.
I'm frozen and rolling.
Why have I not broken you yet?
There we go. The Luminara is finally dead. Good God.
I need more power.
Oh, there's another one I forgot.
Why are you trying to break people?
Was
Okay.
dead too.
Listen, some people just really need broken, okay? Like horses.
Horses and people?
First person?
Well, I guess if you're half horse, half man, that makes sense.
By the way, guys, I am very much kidding. Just in case there's anybody new here.
I always worry about that too when I go on weird rants.
People join in when I say very important things.
There we go.
sometimes.
Why is the boss level 70? This is a nightmare dungeon.
Eat.
Horror. That's why, pure horror.
Or should I say, this was a nightmare dungeon.
Oh my god.
Darn.
Ooh, a level 5 atomic lighter.
Give me my lighter, please.
I got a 5-3, I'm saying.
You. You're
That was
sad.
good. Yeah, it's a 5-3, it's booty tuna. If it's not a
Booty
5-5,
tuna.
I don't want to see it. Don't even look at me.
I got. Let's see.
Nobody's saying anything.
Ew.
We saw nothing.
I'm looking at your stream right now! I was
I got-
immediately suspicious. The quiet, nobody say anything, is very indicative of somebody needing to say something because something had just happened. My deductive reasoning skills kicked in, and I sleuthed.
I got one too.
Upon which
mean
I
snoop?
discovered. No, sleuthed. It's different.
Oh, okay.
It's non-malicious snooping. Well, I guess snooping is non-malicious. Sleuthing is more
Useless.
malicious. I just work here.
I'm useless over here at the end.
24
I used
million.
more items than
God.
everybody and did less damage.
Oh no. Oh no. I see. Oh my.
Yeah.
I
It's
apologize.
okay.
I apologize.
I try my best. I'll do better one day when I get the good mods.
I am. Well, I did boom boom the whole time, and then primal rage for the final boss. I switched to primal rage for the phase enemies, and then did boom boom the rest of the way because we needed ad clear.
Yeah, I did boom boom and then
Oh.
sniper on the boss.
Did you do boom boom in the corner?
I did boom boom.
Glutton is the second word.
All right.
Isn't cheer up a bad one?
13 minutes is not a bad time for a nightmare done, though.
No, that's pretty good.
No, it's not.
Not too shabby at all.
I'm proud. I'm glad Stardust Ore is a legendary item now. That makes me happy.
So cool looking now. I don't
Alright.
appreciate getting grooted.
Alright, hi, I'm gonna back off the fire team if you can jump in and run some shit with them.
What is happening?
Give me fast gunner mods or
on the
give me
floor.
death.
I need fast gunner mods.
Damn.
Oh, for me? I've never
4
played with a
6
guitar
stars?
before.
Sheesh.
Alright, so...
Oh, hey, that's good. I'm pointing, but you can't see. I'm gesticulating, though I am simply a chair. That is actually pretty
So-
good.
I got a 5-5 atomic lighter with cheer up 3 on that one.
So did I.
Oh, mine's better. God
Nice.
damn it.
How's yours better?
My mask mod currently is crit damage,
oh,
elite
your
damage.
mask mod. I thought we were talking about the lighters.
Oh, no. No, my lighter's trash. Should feel bad.
Oh, okay.
I
I
never
was like,
use
wait,
lighter.
what are we talking about?
No, my lighter is taking up a space in my inventory.
Currently, this is my mask mod.
I said something very scathing today. There was a specific vehicle that I looked at and said, you know, what's wild to me is that you bought that and you were happy with it. Oh no. I
Damn.
thought about it afterwards. That's pretty brutal. Whoops.
Shit.
Blueprint conversions should be split up between weapons and armor. I will die on that hill. Thank you, Dassault. I need to sign a petition.
What's wrong?
Blueprint conversion for both weapons and armor should be separate, because you have to do... If you want to fully max out your entire everything, you're going to have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of your blueprint conversions. If you want to have everything be 6-star. Assuming you don't already have that amount of 6-star items. Which is, you know, booty tuna, as they say.
Oh, hi, and booty tuna.
Oh no, someone walked in right at an ad. I'm sorry, Avi. I'm sorry.
I think if I make another alt, I found out what its name's gonna be. Booty
Oh.
tuna.
What was
I
the one I said earlier?
I don't know. We got a lot of zingers. We got to write them down.
I don't remember what I said earlier, but it was a bad one.
No, it wasn't Dinglehopper.
Relatively new. It's been out for a couple weeks though.
Okay, and go into here.
Valentine's Day, I think.
Who's in the hive called I wanna jizz in you?
Oh,
Wow.
that sounds like another commander.
It does. Who did
Are
this?
we
I'm not in
thinking
the
of
hive,
Mike?
but I've ran across a base of somebody named Barry McCockiner.
Barry McCockner.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry McCockner is now. Let me find it. Hold on, because his name got reported, which made me really sad. Barry McCockner is now quivering sharts. Oh, that's Barry's alt.
Barry.
Yes, amazing.
That sounds like
It's
a
the same
very-
person.
Yeah, that sounds like a very commander name.
God, that's delightful.
I love your names.
I love.
There's one that's a little ox or something. I don't remember what it was, or little tism is what I think it was. I'm like, that's hilarious.
That's a vibe. That is truly a vibe.
I always love the creative, funny names.
You,
Greenbeard, no.
Phil McCracken.
No, I
Speaking of Greenbeard,
Our buddy made a Rivals character named Rub My Clintor.
that's a good one. God damn it! Hi, Greenbeard. Okay. We did EX1. That's delightful. It's amazing. We already cleared EX1, so we're not going to do that one again. Let's move on to.
Back to
Are we
do you wanna
gonna
share
grab
chat
IMI
so we
though?
can both see each other's chat?
Oh.
I have it split screened right now.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let me just hold on.
I'll
How
let
do
you
we-
host since you're going to be on later than me.
Okay, that's fine. How do we there? Knock. Request. Oh, you have to knock. You have to knock on my door. Yeah. You gotta knock on my door.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Sorry,
What's
that
going
was
on your screen?
very
Oh, that's the. I'm just cut screen.
rude. I apologize.
No. I mean.
Okay. Now how's this gonna work? When you, as the song goes, take a knock on my door. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's a big, bright pink banner. Oh my god, I love that it's a pink banner. Okay.
Because we've done this one.
Accept.
So-
Request accepted.
And then I need to mute.
Okay, stream
Make sure you
together.
mute, the other person, otherwise you'll be hearing two of us.
Yes. Open
Yeah,
stream
that's another
together.
reason I can't have his stream unmuted, because then I hear him 3 times, because there's a delay in Discord.
Yeah.
I hear him, and then I hear the
That
stream.
used to trip me up, man.
Okay, I gotta open this on
Crazy.
Chrome because it hates me.
Oh, that's right. You had that issue last time.
Yes,
And
it
I'm
does
signed
have to be
in.
on Chrome.
I'm signed in on the wrong
It's supposed to.
account on on Chrome, so I use my bot account on Chrome. Okay,
I have 2
log in.
Chromes,
2?
and I keep them separate so I can
I
click
have
on
extra
either one
Chromes.
in my tabs.
I got 2.
You can have multiple
Phones.
profiles, and I separate them in my tab bar so I can open the one I need.
Okay, so now channel would like to collaborate. Yes, please. I think that sounds like a delight. There we go. Mute mic so you don't have to hear me twice.
Perfect. And then if I go over here, are we now shared chat? Oh, you have to click shared chat now, I think.
Okay, chat. Manage. Share to chat. Collaboration set a
Oh,
no.
shit. Doesn't
I'll
that mean
try
I
to
have
do
to
that.
open it up too that way?
Settings.
Because
I
last
won't
time the
knock
guy
on
had
your
it.
door, but I'll ring your bell.
It's alright, I got OMG high for that.
Not a threat
What?
What?
or a promise.
Can be both. These two things can be mutual. Okay, so it says chat. Let me. It doesn't come through on both. How do I share both?
Hang on. Let me go back to my other screen. Where'd it go?
If I go into manage, it says shared chat, but doesn't say that it can be enabled. Hosts can enable shared chat. Oh, so
I
you're
think that's
you're
the
the
host
host.
for knocking.
So you're the host for knocking. Okay, so then we need to. Do we end this one then, and then I knock on your door?
I don't think it'll matter.
Okay,
Unless
we'll
you
just.
end up with someone else later.
Okay, we'll just leave it be. That's fine. We're doing all right. Okay, so now we have shared chat. Delightful. Perfect. Okay.
Now we don't have to. My brain doesn't have to multitask. so hard.
I just had the 2 windows split screened on one monitor.
I can't do that with OBS because it gets too squished.
Yeah.
Okay,
And he's the
so
one-
It really
deals
does.
with
It's
that
a
shit,
very
so-
much full screen. It's very much a full screen application.
I would like to pick up IMI before we do alpha. We've already done. Do we already finish all of them? No, we haven't done psi. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry.
Ah,
I don't want to do psi because it makes me sad. But I'd like to pick up IMI, which means I'm gonna ask Taco to
I haven't done
step out.
Phi, Psi. I've done Sigma and I've done Alpha. And whichever one we just did now.
you
Yes,
just
one?
so sad.
The only ones I've done Sigma and Psi, I think.
Who are we running with that kept putting shield up? God damn it. So
Psi
bad
is
at
the
names.
easiest one.
Okay. I'm gonna ask for Taco to be replaced. I said, Taco, I'd like to pick up IMI. Can I be a bully and ask for you to be replaced by him? The only way to get by is to ask politely.
Oh, I can't. Aha! My own need to be on a different character has saved me from making poor decisions with money. Good job, me.
I need to run with. No, I know, that's true. But
Past me did good.
look, the 3 of us cleared all of these together. The 3 of us are gonna clear all of these together. That's just how it's gonna be.
Love to run one with you. Join us. I mean, I'm down to keep playing. I'm happy to keep going.
I am fixing to do one more lunar cycle here in the bed myself.
I am my like our right hand.
Oh, I should probably
He
repair
runs
my
for
weapon
everything.
actually.
Yeah. Like, Taco, you're a great human.
We love you, Taco.
I feel
bad.
bad.
Shout out to Taco.
Yeah, right? That'd be delightful.
Yeah.
I feel bad asking, but it's one of those things that like I've had IMI with me through literally the beginning to now. Like I need IMI here.
IMI is usually the one that helps me because you abandoned me in dungeons.
Like quite literally the right hand in like well more ways than one. If we want to get weird with it.
I want him smaller.
What?
Well,
That's
he
not
has-
what you
Hey,
said.
hey, context. Pause.
There we go. I think that looks cuter.
Okay.
Not me over here carrying.
I'm getting
entirely
jealous.
alone.
Hayes, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Fun fact about that. Hayes is the only reason I have, which outfit is it? The Flamio Hotman outfit? What's it called?
Oh, that's what you were.
The
calling
Inferno
it. I didn't know
Judgment,
what
yeah.
the fuck you were referring to.
Hayes is the only reason I have the Inferno Judgment set. Which is like, mwah, you're an amazing human being, thank you. And then Momo got
You
me
need
the
6
Rock
man
Garden
parties.
set. Like these people have been so incredibly kind, and I love our people.
I love that. Oh no!
I want a
No.
6-man party.
I know, right?
God damn it!
God damn.
It'd be really cool if they add like large scale raids, like 12 people or something.
Yes.
Bubbles.
Hi.
Bubbles chat. You guys saw his thing, correct?
What?
What?
You didn't get deleted.
What kind of question is that?
You saw my thing?
Oh, yeah, actually specify.
As far
That's the wrong
You
website.
saw the Discord invite, right? You see it?
It comes up.
Look away when his face.
Jesus
Proper,
Christ.
You know, polite.
Yeah, see, I appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder if our
After, like, 10
bots are
seconds,
gonna kill
you
each
guys.
other. Okay, I'm working my way up to Psy, and I don't think it's gonna be that bad. We've been.
Type something in chat real quick, would you, Bubble?
I don't.
Just
Something.
literally anything. It could be nonsense.
Wait, does this? Since we're sharing, can I do?
Replace me. This relationship is
From
over.
your channel. God damn it. Wait, no, hang on.
Would you want me to play it in your chat?
Yeah, would you?
Ah!
Apparently it matters.
Would you?
Replace me. This relationship is over.
Taco, you know you've never been #1 in this relationship. You're okay with that.
Oh no!
Look, we have a clear hierarchy. It's OMG high, then you and IMI, and then whoever else wants to take the third spot. I believe that would be Hayes. I think Hayes wants it, so that's perfectly valid.
If you guys need somebody, I can always come back. But if you got somebody to fill it, go right on ahead. Because, like I said, I'm just doing this lunar thing and then probably heading off. But
Understood.
Come on now.
Learn to share.
By the way, Dassault was saying it in our chat earlier. He figured, or I don't know if it's they figured out how to do the sharing thing, the depot. They said something about being an internal land and hitting G on a storage crate. I've never tried, and I don't really go to internal land, but
Oh, no.
There we go.
They have regeneration as the effect.
Oh,
If
no.
elite enemies are not attacked for a certain period, they generate a shield that blocks bullets and heals themselves and nearby allies.
I
The
feel like that will
effect
be
disappears when hit again.
that's gonna be fine though, because I do critical pulse, so it's gonna
Tick,
be lasting anyways.
Tick damage, tick damage, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Run a poopy
I
build
like
and
to
you'll be
tase
good.
them.
There we go. That'll fix that.
So dramatic. Oh my god. Look, we love Taco. It's okay.
I need to update this. I'm missing people. Okay. Next time.
I'm
Wait,
really
no,
sad.
actually, not next time. Write it down.
I'm a little sad that my
I'm the
Owen
same
Wilson channel reward points do not come through on both of our streams, but
Aw.
that's okay.
was
I understand
I
why.
know.
Wow.
Oh, it's too bad.
We added Tim the Toolman Taylor one.
Did you really?
It just goes.
Fantastic.
That's great.
It's
I want a pop-up of just Wilson over the fence.
it lasts way too long. It's so uncomfortable.
He has a serial killer smile in that picture.
I'm really glad that
Okay, update.
I don't know who came up with the idea because we did the Absolute Cinema one and that was hilarious. But I was like, wait, what if we got the Owen Wilson? Wait, what if we added Tim the Toolman Taylor?
It was during Hangman.
So stupid.
Etc.
Goddamn Digbees, get off of my lawn.
Okay.
Okay, relax. Jeez.
No,
Okay.
I'm that cranky old lady who wants silence.
Give me 2 minutes to go let Rolo outside.
We're gonna add
It
anyway,
is his
at least.
potty time.
Oh, how's my ammo looking? Oh. I did
I didn't even notice it's
considerable
already 10.
damage to my stash.
Yeah, I see
is
that.
Unfortunate. God damn. Okay. Bubble is fine. You don't need to time out Bubble. Bubble is not doing anything wrong. Stop that, Nightbot. You're doing that thing again. So strict.
What happened?
The auto links and stuff came
Oh.
through my chat, and my chat doesn't allow non-VIPs and moderators to post links.
Gotcha.
And the second one posted before I could get the VIP set up, so...
What is exactly the point of VIP status in Twitch? I never understood that.
So it allows you to give someone like extra permissions without making them a full-on moderator where they've got the ability to, you know, ban, etc. people.
Okay. So it's like a
So
mini
you can
admin.
really customize it, yeah. So like,
Cool.
for example, in Stream Elements, when I make a command, it's like, there's like like what level do you have to be to use this command? And it gives like different tiers that like increase in like follower regular, which I've never seen and I have no idea what that means.
That's cool.
And then subscribers, and then there's VIPs, moderators, and super moderators, which I also don't know where super moderators come from. But yeah.
Okay, what the
I
hell is
have
super?
returned.
RX is explaining what VIPs does.
Oh, nice.
There's like different permission levels you can set up for them, so they're like a mini mod,
That's cool.
depending on what you give them.
Look at my boy. Look.
He's so cute.
Look at
how
this
cute
stuff.
he is.
I wanna boop his head.
I know. I want to.
Can I lay on him like you lay on the cat?
I imagine him floating
Really?
around like mother, why? Please, I have work to do. Mother, put me down.
Come here.
You're very cute too, but you do you have a Mickey print on your head? Oh my god.
It does.
That's so cute.
That is adorable.
That's funny.
A
But you look
VIP.
like a jellyfish and I
Oh,
love it.
I like what Valkyrian said. A VIP member represents that streamer's brand. That's true, because that like the behavioral endorsement is a lot stronger there. I think it's a good way to see it.
Suppose,
Yeah, we just kind of never used it because we didn't really understand what it was.
I just gave VIP mostly to my real life friends.
Yeah.
I gave it to all the people who were like extremely supportive, showed up like all of the time, chatted all of the time, chatted with me outside of stream all the time. And
Aw.
like that became like my basis for like what a VIP was.
Nice.
So really it became like people whose company I super enjoy, and you only get so many of them, so I try to be discerning about it, even though I'd love to give it to more people.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
I'm
But
starting
yeah.
to fall in
I
love
think
with
you're
this
right, Valk.
aerial jump thing, or whatever it's called.
I'm pressing the button. If you're not ready, it's okay. Just hit it. Just hit no.
Oh wait, click. Wait, oh I did click. It wasn't me. Okay.
It wasn't me.
I panic sometimes
Look.
if I'm in a different
Was it not you?
menu or something.
Because we even caught you on camera. Similar to what Saint Pope Sean Paul said. It wasn't me.
Oh my god! I sent Tylo the greatest video of a
How do you
cover
spawn
of
into
It Wasn't
the
Me, but from the girlfriend's perspective.
Oh!
It was wild, and I loved it.
That actually sounds really interesting.
Nice.
How are you all the way the hell in front of us?
I dash. I go
Like,
fast.
we weren't even. I wasn't even zoned in yet.
It sounds
By the time I looked over,
you just gotta zone in then. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm next to you.
Lock
I'm
in.
gonna unplug. I'm next to the router. I'm just gonna unplug you.
Look, we got surge protectors now. Or not surge protector, battery banks. We're good.
That's not the power, the internet.
Oh.
I'll
Oh.
unplug your internet.
Fields.
Oh, those fields are neat. That's interesting.
Oh, wow. Wow, that hurt.
Hey, who's got a gel? Yeah, you got a gel. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I was
You
running.
are very irritating.
I was running gel on
Sorry.
Araxium because I had a strong feeling that we were going to get bodied by the poison, which we didn't. I was actually really surprised about that, but it ended up being useful anyway, so that was cool.
The poison in Theta?
No, Araxium.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah,
monolith.
Yeah. We ran that a whole bunch earlier. I was surprised I'm not smarter.
I think your Primal Rage is on a great track.
It's going good. It's going good.
Oh, I just thought that was a
man,
player.
local H? What does local H mean? And I'm gonna die. Get out of here. Girl, go.
Local heal,
Okay.
if I had to guess. My brother in Christ, please. It's not worth it. Just die.
The Juggernaut.
It's like I'm playing Modern Warfare 2 Spec Ops.
I love auto take.
Oh, local H is the
we're
band
all
playing.
stuck in a
Okay.
door.
My bad.
So to transfer stuff across tunes on the same account, you walk up to one of your storage crates or deviants and hit G instead of F and put whatever you want to share. Oh, that's really easy.
That is actually really cool. I like that.
That's a nice feature.
I appreciate you figuring this out.
Wow.
And now we shall be
Someone who
stronger
really
for
likes
it.
to read, I don't read.
So, patch notes, huh?
I probably wouldn't have noticed. Nah.
You didn't read all the patch notes either.
Oh, yes, I did.
I did, actually. This time around I did.
No.
But, Val will no doubt give me shit for the, 5 times before. It's fine.
I usually let him read it because he understands it better, and then he just summarizes it like Cliff Notes. Ow.
That's what I like to do. It's like, someone give me the Cliff Notes version that I'll understand, please.
Mhm.
Like, baby gamer, please.
Baby gamer. Give me
Well,
that
especially if it's a
Googie
work
Gaga
day, like-
rundown.
I
My
get
brain's
that,
already
I don't
fucked.
have a 25-year history of gaming, which I do, but not computer games of this kind, so it's different.
I mean, there's a lot to think about in this game. That's perfectly valid.
It's like, here, be a console gamer and play things like, The Sims, Mario Party, all that good stuff. Building games. I had this Japanese building game I really liked, like a city builder. It was fun.
I'm interested.
It is no longer available. They never made a second
Aw.
one, sadly, and it is a shame every day. And I keep a PS2 so that when I refine the disc, I can play it again.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah.
You do what you gotta do.
But yeah, so I did that kind of stuff, Kirby,
Ooh.
Mario Party, Super Smash Bros.
I have an emulator on my computer that I
Not
play Kirby Air
competitively.
Ride on. That game was delight.
Yes, I love Kirby was my Smash Bro character because I suck.
So okay,
Suck
I'm gonna
early.
I'm gonna pull you on that one because Kirby is hard to play. Kirby requires skill to be able to
How am I
to
not
even
good?
win against like level 5 CPUs. Yeah, you gotta have a decent understanding of his neutrals if you want to be able to actually do anything.
I didn't play NPCs. I have 3 siblings.
Even better. I only ever played Smash with my brother, and he would just destroy me every chance he got.
God damn it. Alright, well. I know.
Whoa, 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 that's a lot of damage.
Same thing with Tekken. Goddamn Tekken.
Why do you have
Oh.
your own shield?
Tekken and fucking Soul Calibur were both my shit back in the day.
I dashed before my heel went off.
No one sees me.
All
not notice
by
when I wake up.
yourself.
You will not know when I wake up. It will be
What?
okay.
It won't let me heal you. I stabbed you like 3 times. It just said no.
Go, buddy.
The Juggernaut does not need backup.
The Juggernaut is the backup.
You can go fuck yourself. Thank you. I say that like it's a bad thing, and it's not like something we would all happily go do. If we could. I don't know why that's an insult.
Wait.
Never thought
I've
about
never
that.
seen this door open. What?
What?
Wow. Hold on. I've never
Wait,
seen that
why is that door open?
before. Right?
That's-
What the
because
hell?
That's the hard mode version.
What?
Yep.
Hey, you want to see something crazy?
I hope he's gonna go do it.
I am not exhausted. Shut the fuck up. You lied to me and I'm tired of it. Yeah.
What?
Where's the...
I'm having a fight with my system.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the box.
Wow, 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 wow.
Not worth
There we go.
trying to dodge lasers. Fair.
He
What do you
loves
mean?
Lasers.
I just dodged them completely in 2 tries. Easy peasy. Here you go. Here's your door. Have fun. Hello. I did it.
Show off.
Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes I feel bad though.
Because you're a show off.
Alright, well that
Yay,
lunar
yeah.
cycle is done. I think I'm gonna head off to bed.
You have a good night.
Have
Yeah,
a
you
good
too.
night.
Yes, they
Or
have
Blanket Cat.
removed the controllers. Also, you have an amazing name, by the way. Mama Halada, welcome in. I love your name.
Mama. Although, aren't controllers still technically here?
Yeah, no, they still exist.
not
If you had
used,
controllers
no.
previously, you still have them. You
that
can
was
give
my
them to your
dog.
wish box, and then they can turn into store or mod crates, which is super cool.
Really?
Yeah, it's convenient as hell.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have to spend them at one of the city people.
Well, no, you can. I don't know which is more efficient. However, comma, that's another available option to you. Oh.
I ain't touching that. That looks worse than usual.
I just can stand right here, and then I just... Whoop.
Oh.
Jesus!
Oh.
That happened the exact time that it blew up. I was not ready for that.
Hello.
Hello
More
there.
control units. We should do
Oh.
this one again after this.
I don't have... does anybody have a frost weapon?
Nope.
God
A
damn it.
frost weapon?
Yes, you have to use a frost weapon like Anabasis in order to destroy the shields on the generators before you have to worry about destroying the shields on the generators, so you can kill the boss faster.
Do you not use the icicles?
No, I don't need to. Use a frost weapon, it counts. It's the same. It's just ice damage. Doesn't matter how you get there.
Oh.
Running with Murphy
I
was
just
so
used
much
icicles.
faster.
The icicles are...
Using it.
Yeah, the icicles are slower because they just do less damage. With Boom Boom, you can just shoot the wall in front of it and you... Really?
I hate this boss so much. I feel like I'm always targeted by every goddamn
Oh
explosive,
my
so I just
God.
keep running.
You could just shoot the wall in front of it with boom boom.
Oh.
That's so cursed.
God.
This is
Anything
amazing.
Boom Boom can't do.
Oh, I got stuck.
Wow, I'm frozen and I'm getting pelted with icicles. Help!
Okay.
Hybrid, thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Hybrid.
Nice to
Welcome.
meet you.
Hi! I'm scared!
I think that one's broken. I'm good.
Oh my god, hi!
Hi.
I'm committing crimes.
Just
Ah, god damn it. There was a third fucker.
I'm coming.
I'm here
Don't.
too, but
Ah!
I don't
Oh
know.
my God! I got sniped.
Jasmine can't
I got her.
Hello. Welcome. Thank
I
you
don't
for
get sniped.
supporting your streamer and joining us.
Oh, god damn it, how did
Come
this
over
fit?
with the raid. We appreciate you.
Agreed.
Wow.
We are playing with my friend Bubble Bathtub today. And
Good howdy.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi!
And I am Maru, and oh, you're down, and I am too. Damn it.
You got it?
I'll do my raid stuff in 1 second when we beat the boss.
Hey! I'm cool. I'm cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I hate this place!
Fall down.
Shit, how is anybody supposed to get to you up there?
I'll be
He
all right.
falls down.
Don't worry about me. I'm cool. I'll be all right. You're supposed to kill them, not the other way. How dare you?
I take it you don't have any adrenaline?
I do. Just waiting. I really do like that they change everything on
Whoa.
difficulty tiers.
Where do ice cubes come from? Does the freezer create the ice cubes?
I don't know, I just noticed those ice cubes.
Oh, and there's things popping up in my screen. Stop that.
Yeah, I keep getting the giant red death circles that are terrifying.
Can't confirm
yes,
it creates
I
the
feel-
cubes. That's kind of spooky, actually.
Interesting.
Hey!
I can't shoot
What?
you with a shield? What the hell?
Hey, I'm on the ground this time.
That's cheating.
Hello.
I shouldn't be on the ground.
Thank you.
Just don't die.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Is it using them as a shield?
I can't. Yeah,
It looks
is.
like it.
I can't get away or get around his shield. Big ol'
come
mech
back.
suit.
I shall, in fact. I'll use one hand since I'm in place.
The smithereens, you
Oh,
say?
that's cool. Owie.
Just shoot her from the side? Yeah. Oh, just shoot her from the side. There we go.
Bad guy, bad guy. Hello.
Wow, bad circles.
Oh.
Meet my good friend.
Hey, that's a...
Say hello to my little friend.
Doctor,
Hey there,
what do you know-
buddy.
Oh my god, what is happening? Stop doing that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Can this one die? There we go. It doesn't have a health bar.
Ah! What is up with my keyboard today? I can't tell if it's my keyboard or my PC, but either way, it's disconcerting and I don't like it.
Peace.
Oh.
Those goddamn death circles.
This is much more intense.
No, 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 no. Oh,
This does no damage from this side. Okay.
It is a shame that
you
it
need to return the
has
favor.
no weak spot, though. Oh no!
I'm just gonna smack him around until he dies.
Yeah,
That's
my-
preferred
my-
method anyway.
My bot keeps getting timed out. It's really funny.
Oh god damn it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Boom Boom would be better.
Bringing up. What is that? Why does that keep fucking popping?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Boom Boom's way stronger. Good call. Good call.
Not for me.
No.
But it's okay, because he's dead. Or it. It doesn't have a gender.
Gender neutral fridge. Watch this be the best goddamn snow globe I've ever seen in my life. 5/5 double golden traits, easy. Check this out.
The lot.
You disgust me. You have nothing.
Wow.
Bad.
It's doing its little best.
It's not doing good
Is
enough.
Discord update messing with you? I don't know what that is. Popping up that message. I literally no idea. And I have the hiccups. Oh my god, ow. I will be
I
very
hate when you
quiet for
get
a
the
moment,
rapid
guys.
one.
I'm gonna hold my breath.
You understand?
always
You
tells me
understand the
to
trick.
do.
Okay. No. This is
Here we
huge.
go.
This is huge for me. This is
Oh,
huge for me.
no?
Every single time. Sorry, I'm probably gonna make you laugh, and I apologize. Every single time that OMG High here has the hiccups, I very deliberately say, just breathe in as deep as you can till you feel like your lungs are gonna explode, and hold it for as long as you physically are able to. Then let it all out. And do it again. And guess what happens every time? The hiccups disappear. Do you know what she says every single time? Nah, I don't really feel like it. And then just complains about the hiccups more.
Okay, so hiccups are actually your diaphragm getting like messed up in your body. And so what I do is I breathe in until I feel the pressure on my diaphragm. And then I exert as much pressure as possible while holding my breath.
That
so
is
that it
interesting.
doesn't continue to spasm. Which is good because my hiccups feel like my chest is caving in.
Ooh, that's terrible.
It really is, actually. It's very painful. I also once hiccuped, sneezed, and burped at the same time, and that was a whole
Oh,
experience.
you did. It's called a factory reset. Yeah.
I hate the hiccups when you get like the really rapid back-to-back ones where you literally can't breathe for a second.
Yes.
Like, okay, 1 sec.
How is it possible? Oh, it sounds like this.
Oh,
Don't know if it should be.
That's what it sounds like.
damn.
Oh, called it. No, a screenshot is only when you Is that sneeze and fart at the same time as a screenshot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for the carry, guys.
What do you mean?
Appreciate it.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, you did a tremendous amount of supporting, and I believe you revived me once. You also took aggro a lot with your Shadow Hounds, which was really huge. The only reason I was able to do damage in the first place. As far as I'm concerned, you were a massive team player. Damage is not the only number that counts.
I had such a hard time with
I
that.
tell myself that too.
I'm trying to be
When
supportive.
I was playing Shrapnel and I would always get so salty and sad because it's like he had this big dick number and I just had like nothing because I'm single target. And I'm like, it's not fair.
Oh, Hybrid Spider, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bathhouse. I'm glad you chose to be a part of this. And thanks for the raid again. Granted,
Was that possible to do simultaneously? I'm not sure. And my
Yes, it
body
is.
wasn't either because it felt like everything squished and exploded at the same time.
my body wasn't sure
It was
either.
unpleasant.
Jesus Christ.
I literally was in pain, like clutching my chest cavity for, like, I swear a solid hour after. I was like, I can't breathe without pain.
That was really funny.
Like, you're not thinking with a wallow.
Just silently
Where are we
crying.
at, by the way?
Thanks.
Oh, you should tell her about my. What the shit?
What, when you broke down at Wendy's?
No, not that one. Hormones are a bitch, alright?
Looking back, it was funny.
Guys, we're 3 away. We're 3 away, and you guys get to pick what we do for the bonus stream.
Can I unfollow and refollow? Will that count?
No, it will not.
Damn.
So we're gonna make her number go down.
Good effort.
No, tell her about when I get my laughing fit.
Oh my god, she'll be exhausted and she'll laugh once. It's like, hee 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 hee, and then one long like, and then it just goes away and comes back as, and then she's just crying at the top of her lungs. It's so funny.
I can't control it. And it's to the point I've actually gotten a nosebleed from it once because I literally can't breathe. My entire body just fucking goes into a laughing fit.
It's really funny.
It hasn't
Okay.
happened in a long time, knock on wood.
My sister's not here, so I can tell the story without her being mad at me.
Oh no.
dear. Clip it.
No, I've told the story a bunch of times to various groups of people over the years. She knows I do it. I think
That's
she
what
still
sisters
thinks it's
are
kind of
for.
funny. Tacos everywhere. I come home to wall of taco. Home is invaded.
I saw that
Oh my
earlier.
Hello.
I love that it's a
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I
No, it's
wanna.
a deviated taco, okay? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just special.
Deviated taco.
Taco's just a little special.
Jesus Christ.
It's worth more, okay? It's a crafting.
See, that's me too, Cozy.
Yes.
I get that all the time, and it's so painful.
It's
So
very
you
funny.
have my alt accounts follow you. Do you have them? But no, I don't want to cheat. I want to grow naturally and find people to play with and hang with and support others with, you know?
I agree. I'm on that same
I'm
boat.
very much a lift each other together kind of person, and so I want the peoples to be out here wanting to come and hang out and do those things with me because I think it's important. And I also think it's important to attract the right kind of people who also wish I was a grower once. Oh my god. Oh.
See, this is why we get along. that's a core value, not the growing thing. The the whole just being a genuine, decent human being and just doing your goddamn best.
The bathhouse provides.
The bathhouse provides. Be kind unto others as you would yourself. The classic golden rule: just be a decent goddamn human being. It's not that hard.
It's not. And when you know you're having a hard time being nice to yourself, just come see me. I'll do it.
True.
I'm a great hype girl.
I do a really bad job at
He's
taking.
a hype man too.
Seriously, I do such a bad job at being nice to myself, but I'll be the nicest person in the world to literally everyone.
I yell at him all the time. I'm like, hey, stop being a dick to yourself. That's my friend.
And you're talking about there. Them's fighting words.
I just got.
Do you have an
These
idea on
human
what
beings-
server?
Listen, I'm not asking the world, you know?
Do we know
I'm
what
not saying
server
we
we're
all
moving
have
to?
Be fabulous or anything that's overrated. If everyone was fabulous, no one would be fabulous.
True.
Instead, you develop a personality,
I like that.
and that's how you survive through life.
You know, speaking of things that I like having a plan. Where are we going after the server? What are we doing?
Oh yeah, everybody's been asking me that for like a week or two now, and I'm like, nobody said anything. I
Okay,
don't know.
so then I'm going to say something.
Everyone's
We're doing
confident.
Manibus again. No question about that. We just have to find out what
think
server
so,
we're
yeah.
moving on to. Because I have like 15 or so people that I abandoned on Way of Winter who I feel bad about abandoning, but I couldn't do it. None of us were playing anyway because we hated it. So we need to get everybody in here. Most notably, Momo, Recycle, Murphy, Ekins, Casey, fun people.
I'm so sad Recycle went somewhere else. Casey's next to him. Well, I think whatever alt's Casey's here.
Can you blame her? I don't blame her. It was
Oh, wait,
awful.
What?
So
What did I do?
we are going to
Oh,
go into
no,
man
Okay, that's fine.
man of bus again, and then we have to figure out what the actual plan is from there. We need to just find a server and figure it out. Which, I mean, what Manibus is here? 5. Hell, we could just scenario exit and pick one, but I don't want to do that. So we got like what, 2 weeks until we can change servers again? I don't know how long it is.
Something like that.
Because
Although we don't have to, yeah.
well, yeah. I just
We
would
don't
like to
have
because
jump on it. We can all just hang out for a little bit and, you know, finish up, get organized,
I miss
make sure everybody's got all the stuff they need.
exactly. I miss hanging out with the rest of our people.
Hey, you too.
Can they not come back?
Well, they can. It's just a
Oh,
matter of
no,
us
I
all.
get it.
We all want to be on the same server.
Okay.
Our mains, yeah, this is our ult. And,
I like my
We
main.
had to level an ult because we hated WoW so much.
Yep.
Wow, okay. I like WoW, actually. I feel like I'm like the odd one out.
I like the first 2 weeks of WoW.
So much fun. I have so much fun.
There's just
in
lack
WoW.
of content, is for me.
Well, you
Community for
luck
content.
dog. You're in
Yeah,
luck dog.
Crazy.
Well, like, after a while,
How
even
did you
just
get up
having
here,
all-weather
buddy?
stew,
I don't
just
think
kind
you
of...
went up that staircase. I guess you have spider. Did you take the wall? Did you?
Hybrid, I like your message, by the way.
Buddy.
I can rant about that all goddamn day.
It's hard to be nice to yourself. We're our own worst critics and doubters. But we have
Accurate.
to try to be nicer to ourselves, remind ourselves that we are important, worthwhile, and deserving of love. We need to take a look at how we react when others are negative about themselves and react that way when we're negative to ourselves. You're absolutely right. I
Yep.
said that yesterday at work.
I am a horrible
One of my
pessimist.
coworkers was pregnant, and she felt bad because she's like 6 months in and she's not popping like a super round belly yet. So she was saying that she just looks fat, and I said, no, you don't. Be nice to yourself. Be kind to yourself. You're growing another human, and that is a lot of fucking work, and that is a lot of changes to your body that no man will ever experience or understand. Like, be kind, because it is an amazing thing you are doing, and you should be proud of yourself for doing the best job that you can to make sure baby comes out happy and healthy. And she was just like, oh, I guess you're right. And I was like, yeah. And she's also said that she was having a girl. And I was like, plus, we got to start talking nicer to ourselves, because we set the example for the women of tomorrow. And that example should be, love yourself the way you are. Don't compare yourself to others. It doesn't matter. It's
Facts.
not going to make you any happier.
Nope.
Just do your best. Follow your dreams and do your best. And boom.
Oh,
And be a decent human being. Those things,
I
That's it.
am.
Someone will love you just the way you are.
I apologize for derailing. I'm skittering on the ground like some sort of gremlin.
You're a hermit crab.
I don't know what's happening, but I can't move. Oh, there we go. Oh no.
I'm actually re-downloading the game right now to see what's changed. So much has changed. There are so many new challenges. I am absolutely loving it. The nightmare silos are amazing. I'm excited when they change each week based on like the different things. I'm excited to see how that changes the fights and how much work they
Yes.
put into it.
Except get rid of shields or make the shields breakable, because that is an abomination. A plague on this house.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You don't want to go suffer with me?
We need to do PHI so she understands.
I was gonna do theta so we don't have that bad of a time.
You can do
No, I
things
think
worse.
it'd be fun.
I don't know.
Let's trauma bond together.
I hate this.
Nothing like a trauma bond friendship, man.
I respect it. And Hayes. Hayes, if you ever feel unincluded, you just let me know. We fight that.
Yes, same. If you're ever doubting, if you ever feel like maybe you said something wrong or something's done, just come talk to me. It's okay, I promise. I'm not going to be upset if you're upset with how someone else was treating you or anything like that. I'm not going to be upset. Your feelings are completely valid, and that's fair. And we can talk about it and come up with a solution together.
And Hybrid, to your point, comparing yourself to others, you know how hard that is to do, especially as a streamer? Like, how do you not look at somebody else's thing and say, man, I wish I could do that, and immediately begin doubting yourself? Isn't that, like, that's the goddamn worst. But how do you stop it, right? You just gotta...
That has been my problem this week.
It's rough.
I eventually was able to turn off the zero fucks switch, but sometimes it of course still comes creeping in, and I'm just like, okay. I'll get real quiet.
It's been exacerbated because I still haven't heard anything about getting into the Beyonder program.
Same.
Not a
Hi.
word. No, yes, no anything.
Yep.
I think it's because they're in a transition, so they're just kind of...
I've been hearing that for
You know,
like
and I
2
keep
goddamn
reminding
months.
myself that they just put out this giant thing. They made a bunch of changes. Everybody's upset about all of the things, and they're really busy. But then also at the same time, it's like we've heard no word on the Lurkit replacement and how that's going to work. And I feel like I'm letting my community down by not, making sure that that opportunity is available for them in the future. So
It's hard too,
like,
but yeah.
it's like I want to be able to give back to everyone for all of the support and everything, but it's like I can't do it on my own.
Precisely.
And it's hard because you just sit there and you wonder, like, what am I doing wrong that, like, other people who, you know, signed or tried to sign up after you and stuff like that are getting in before you, and you're like, I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know how to be different. I'm just me. I want to stay the same. I don't want to do something else just to get in, you know. But also at the same time, I want to feel like I'm doing enough work that, you know, if I don't get in for some reason, that, like, at least I tried my best for my community, you know?
Yep. Precisely. You can only do the best you can.
Follower numbers of others and wonder what I'm doing wrong. Or I'll see other streamers will get certain offers for games or products, and I wonder the same thing again, and so on. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It is. Social media is comparative by nature, which is unfortunate.
Yes.
Because, you know, everybody only has so much time. There's only so many people going around looking for that, and especially if, you know, you're in the same niche and same vibe as someone else, it's hard to wonder, like, why people are there and not in your stream when you are very similar. I think a lot of it is timing and luck.
Oh, of course.
It's
Hell,
timing
80%
and
of
luck, and we have no control over it whatsoever.
Well, I mean, the only reason... Well, no, finish your thought, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
The only reason that I feel that I am where I am now is because I decided to raid Taco one night. Like, that's it. That is the sole reason. And then it just kind of kept snowballing from there. I asked him for consent, and he was like, what? I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel weird about it. And he was like, that's the first time I've ever been asked that. And then it just, a relationship grew from there. And then, you know, you use the word luck because that's accurate. But luck is just preparation meets opportunity, right? In this case, I was preparing to take what little of my community I had and found the opportunity to provide it to someone who I thought would be really worthwhile and be fun and be engaging, right? And then I used that to, you know, actually do a little bit of networking. Found out that I actually really like this guy. He's incredibly cool. I was lurking for a while. Like, damn, this man's fantastic. I want my people to know who this man is. And now I'm here. Now I've met how many other people that are also additionally fantastic. It's the coolest goddamn thing. It makes me so happy. Like,
Well, I've actually
Not
seen,
even
like, some
sure.
streamers panic when they get raided, too. Like, if they're smaller.
Yeah. I always feel bad
I'm
about that.
honestly at this point not even sure how I met parts of the community at this point. Like, it all happened so incredibly fast. And they were all so amazing, and I just remember interactions, but not how they happened, because, like, there was so many things happening, and I'm like, man, I don't know how we got here, but I'm so happy we did.
I know, right? It's so
I
true.
couldn't nail down when I met each of them at this point. I just remember it being each time an incredible experience and being like, these are people I get. And it was right after, I kid you not, right after I had, like, almost, like, stopped because of some personal stuff and something that happened with another streamer who reminded me of someone who had caused me a lot of pain and trauma, and I fell for it a second time, which made me feel really stupid and naive and gullible. And so I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe this isn't something that's going to be good for me. Maybe I don't really, I mean, I feel like I have stuff to offer, but, like, maybe I'm better off just not.
The imposter syndrome, isn't that what you called it?
Yep.
Yeah. But more it was like a feeling of, like, failure because I had endorsed this person to my community and stuff like this, and then they went and treated other people poorly too. And it was like, oh.
And that's always a
well.
horrible feeling. Like, I put my trust in and was just shattered. Ugh. How do you come back from that, right?
And that is, yeah. Steel, that is the issue with having a nickname that isn't a part of your name. And I had this with another community as well, that I didn't realize that nobody knew who I was because my name is RXpress and I went by a different name when people talked about me. And so that is the issue. That's why I push where when I am in other people's channels and hanging out and stuff like that, be like, you can call me RX, because it's like, no, the people who are here who are new are gonna have no idea who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just something like I've learned over time. And like, yeah, the people who participate in both of us will, but like you said, it took you like a week to realize that RX equaled pills.
That happened to me with 1UP, because 1UP's like, because my name is OMG Die and as my ult, and he's like, you have the same energy as Oh My God Hi. It's like, is that the same person? I'm like, yeah, that's me.
Can confirm.
I'm also trying to get my feelers out to grow. It will take time. It does take time. It does. It really does. And the most important thing I can say to you at the beginning is grow organically at the start. Take your time to practice in a small setting where there's less pressure, and to find people who fit what you're looking for to start your community with. Because if you start with a bunch of, if you start out by catering to a bunch of different types of people who don't really fit with what you want to do and what you're looking for and what makes you happy, it'll all come crashing down eventually.
Solid foundation. Hello.
You need a solid foundation.
Hello.
You need that foundation so that when people are mean, or when things are hard, or when you end up in that comparison cycle or whatever, you have people who genuinely care about you to support you and back you up.
You gotta be
People who
able,
genuinely appreciate those things about you.
and you gotta be able to have fun.
Hi, Dreamer.
Good howdy.
Hi.
I'm just gonna hit a
I thought
button.
you were going to bed.
I
You're
was.
awake.
I slept, and now I'm not sleeping.
I think you missed the mark on the sleep portion. I think that's called a nap.
Oh, boomer. I got a good nap.
I don't know how to nap. I only sleep.
Yeah. You go in hibernation mode.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I'm going through one of my insomnia spouts, so.
Oh, that's always fun.
Lucky Dog, if you haven't joined my Discord yet, I am very pro self-promotion. Feel free. I have multiple types of self-promotion channels in my Discord, and I encourage their use.
Yeah, it's
Please
immediately happening.
Feel free, anytime. Who the fuck are you? Why
They-
are you so big?
You know what? You'll find out. I'm not gonna ruin anything for you.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's great. Awesome. Super cool. Can you still find it? Oh.
Who the
But
fuck
wait,
are
there's
you?
more.
Just imagine saying that to someone's.
Why are you immune? What? Oh, ow.
We simply exist within this mortal coil. We
It
can do
shows-
not but our best.
It shows that IMI's dead, but their health was going up, and I'm very confused.
If they're standing in a gel when they get knocked down, it'll heal them, even though they're actually in a knocked state.
IMI's?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh, apparently I need to repair my mouse. Please?
Head to
All you have to do is
139 with your
check my
hive.
Discord if
Okay.
you would like to see it. But yeah, I like I said, the
That
core
sounds good.
focus of me as a person, and what has always been most important to me is people. Always, always, forever. I don't want to. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't want to succeed on the backs of other people. I don't want to step on other people's to get there. I'd
Yep.
rather stay where I'm at and lift each other up together, and then maybe it takes a really long time than to step on someone else to quickly make a shortcut. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's right.
Doesn't feel good.
It's just not how I choose to live my life, and it's just not something that I would feel comfortable with.
Agreed.
That said, I know that sometimes people can feel like they're using other people when they're promoting, but I think the intention behind it is what actually matters. I think if you're trying to build friends and community and meet people like yourself, and you know, like, I like having people to play with. I love this. This server has been absolutely fantastic for me because I have people to play with all the time. When my regular channel members go to bed, because most of my channel members keep pretty regular hours, other than the ones who maybe live overseas. I have people cool to hang out.
Back up.
And play
Ah!
when I get the time.
It explodes. Did it
But,
explode?
I think as long as your heart is open with the want to
Okay.
connect genuinely and the desire to also help the other person grow at the same time, I think it's totally fine. I don't see a problem with that. I encourage it. I think helping other people more and thinking of ourselves less is something that will ultimately make us all much happier.
You'll get a lot further
Just
making
let me
friends.
Step on you. But I think that being super self-focused can actually lead to a lot of that self-doubt we were talking about, a lot of that comparison, a lot of that negativity towards yourself when you have too much time with yourself sometimes. And I think that instead choosing to try and build relationships with others will lead to a lot more genuine connection, genuine happiness, and that community will grow much faster than you think that way. Because people can tell when you're genuine.
And your community will care about you, which is important. What if we want to be stepped on?
I'm
Hybrid, we can
rambling
do that.
because it's late and I'm hoping I'm making sense.
Wrong place for that. You can get paid for that or pay someone to do that for you.
Precisely. Be the change you want to see by making change. By stepping on people.
Yeah.
Hey, Jess, I don't know.
Consensual?
It's,
How?
I mean, if you're into that, go for it. No kink shaming here. We
Absolutely.
listen and we don't judge.
Precisely.
And I rolled the wrong way. God damn it! I hate
There's
that
the
the roll
double
button is control
bubble.
because my freaking Windows button is in the way.
The double bubble enemy makes me wish to scream.
Wow.
We judge and we don't
Fine.
listen.
I just think that my goal in life is to help others. That's why I went into the field that I did. That's why I'm a pharmacist, is because we are the most accessible healthcare professional, and it allows me many opportunities to be there for people in sometimes one of the worst days of their lives, you know?
Yep.
When you get that diabetes diagnosis, when you find out you have, you know, heart failure or cancer or XYZ, and I'm going to die. Oh. It's gonna hurt. Oh, no. No. The attack stopped.
I
hold
don't
please.
know what I would have done if I didn't have bubbles around during my potential cancer scare.
Hi.
That was not a fun time.
No, it was
it's
not.
It's very stressful. And sometimes the choices in front of you are very confusing if you don't spend all day, every day, looking at certain things and understanding, you know, what the different choices mean. So, I get to do that at work to a degree. I don't get to do it as much as I would like, just by the nature of being in a rural area where there's not a lot of help. You're often working alone and long hours and covering for a lot of people who don't have anywhere else to fill, so you have a lot of work to do all the time.
Sorry, Hybrid. My bot does summaries.
Oh. Oh. Nope.
Oh, wow, what of you? Okay. Hi. I'm not looking. Totally not looking.
I am.
It kind of does that.
It's a great site.
No, I wasn't looking. I don't know what you mean.
Respectful side glance. Whenever there's an ad break on my stream, my bot will give a good synopsis of basically what happened the last half hour. It's very funny.
I don't want it. Oh, you're gonna be stupid. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know. I
It's me.
find that it's really important to be upfront about like as a streamer, to be upfront about like the type of person you really are.
Yep.
And what your goals and priorities and stuff are, because you'll attract people based on whatever you present. And so if you present a false front, you're going to attract people who are looking for those things, but if you can't keep up with them, that can be very challenging. And mentally weighing, or it can result in, you know, community loss and, you know,
I
feelings
stacked
of...
my
Oh, no.
Oh,
Or
we
you
missed
can
one.
always find a streamer that has siblings who follow the stream and are here constantly to call their shit.
True. Well, it's really though, if you put up a false front, people are gonna catch that immediately. Like you cannot hide yourself in this medium. It's maybe that's different. I don't know.
feel like immediately is true. I think some people are very good at acting, but it's impossible to keep it up forever.
Yeah, true, true. You're right. You're right.
You're
I
assuming
can't
that
stand
everybody's like
chameleons.
us and going to, you know, just do the things, but unfortunately not everybody is like that.
I've been bullshitting my whole life. It's very easy for me to spot it.
I'm not good at lying.
I also think that some people maybe have not the best or fullest view of themselves. And so they think that their priorities are one thing, but then when like the actual test time comes, that is not the case. And why is my load capacity suddenly 90 instead of... Where's my backpack expansion?
I would recommend
no.
I would recommend coming back into this little hovel, our safe space.
Oh,
And
fuck
hope
me.
for the
Okay.
best.
What can I drop? What can I drop? What can
What are
I
you
drop?
guys running anyways?
I'm running. We're on securement silo on nightmare difficulty.
Well, it might have expired. Your backpack expansion.
It's a bad time for it to
Yeah.
expire.
Yeah. Oh, I might be fucked. Unless I want to just start tossing random shit.
I wish it would tell
Okay.
you what's taking up the most space. Oh my gosh.
Some
Be
video
able to-
games do that by weight.
Supposedly they made that a thing.
Oh.
Supporting or yes, sorting by weight would be delightful. Damn, those Luminara's got some good heals. I want that.
Oh, I shot her in the ass. I feel bad.
Yeah, I would too. That's pretty awful. Those shoes absolutely slay. God damn. I'm a little upset I don't have those.
I'm a heel boots person. I don't do heels. Mainly because I don't understand. They're so uncomfortable.
Heel boots are better.
They are.
Like I said, I think some people, they don't realize. I think if you haven't really had maybe your priorities tested sometimes, you can think you are one type of person, but it's not the case. It's something else.
Yep.
I have had a lot to test me in my lifetime, a lot of very trying things. So I am very familiar with myself, my priorities, what I am or am not willing to do. In ways that probably a lot of people are not. So I try not to be judgmental about it, because, you know, you don't find out until you're in that situation.
Nope.
But it's also, it can be very explosive when that change comes up and comes out, and it can really hurt other people. And so I try to be very upfront and very honest with who I am. And also I started streaming to discover myself again. I had been in a situation where the person close to me began to make me feel like I didn't know myself anymore. I was so confused what up and down were. I didn't know anymore. And it just I got a little lost, you know? You do sometimes.
You've had enough.
And I died
Oh no.
immediately.
Yeah, it's really bad poison out there.
Yes. Lesson learned. Let them come to you. Now can I crawl back inside the room or not?
Oh.
These are the questions.
Yep.
Slowly but surely. I'm making it.
Making my
You
way
need a
through the
quick
hood.
revive option.
Thank you. Oh shit. God which attracts my house immediately.
Oi!
Oh, hi, buddy.
Oh wow, I just got a whole lot of butt in my screen. Good God.
Great, I can put pants on.
No, it's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm simply stating. He can also hit us through the wall, so be careful. It goes both ways.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure does. Can confirm.
Ah,
No! Shit. I noticed his animation too late. I saw him jumping.
one down. Both down.
See?
So yeah,
He's fine.
I started to find myself again, so because of that, I kind of just did things and let the slowly but surely, eventually let the depression and the anxiety start to fade away. And I found one human and I fell in love and I just began to have so much fun. I didn't have time to be concerned about who I was. I was me, and that was totally fine. And I didn't need, the judgment of others to determine who that person was because I knew already.
Character growth.
Yeah.
It's a good feeling.
And so.
Looking back, let's clarify. Looking back, it's a good feeling. During the time of,
Yeah, no, not so much. It was a very. I started streaming at probably one of the worst points in my life. Things were just going very, very wrong. My relationship ended explosively. I lost my job a month later.
Oh.
And I realized I had massive burnout, all within like a 2-month period. And instead of, sitting there and wallowing, I started doing the streaming as a way to play with others and communicate with others through something difficult. And it ended up being so much more beneficial than I thought because I met other people who understood and were accepting and supportive. And I think that matters. And so that is my goal for this channel, is to give back what had been given to me.
You left the level 5 dino there, Tom? Oh no.
you.
You left the level 5 dino back there.
It's fine.
Our goals align, by the way. Very closely.
Yes.
Which is nice.
And that is the amazing thing about it, is the very obviousness that, like, Taco, you, Flea, Jen, Lishi, like everybody that I've met so far has been so very much on the same page.
No one's your
And
transactional.
I just find that, quite frankly, remarkable. What? Okay.
Are you okay?
I was stuck, and he was pushing into me awkwardly while pushing things into himself, and that's an uncomfortable situation. I was trying to judge if this was like a harassment situation or
Harassment.
a really honest mistake.
Oh, speaking of, please.
I finally got the desktop formula.
Hey, yo.
I appreciate that you absconded before I got you stuck in the corner. Not ideal.
I felt like I was trapped in the corner. You were on the outside. But no, everybody has been absolutely amazing, and I think for like a first-person shooter type game, my experience with them in the past, which is why I never played, was that people were really competitive, kind of mean to each other, talk shit to each other a lot. There wasn't a lot of friendliness, and I don't want to surround myself with that. I want to have fun. I want to have a good time. I don't want to take it too seriously. This is supposed to be relaxing. And the fact that this game has brought me so many of that same type of person is crazy to me. It's not like this is like a little cute, cozy game where like everybody's obviously on the same page. And there's definitely been some trolls.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Comes with the territory.
online game.
Yep. But the fact that there are so many just absolutely
Behind you, behind you!
incredible people. Me,
Sorry.
Me? I don't know who.
No, sorry, I panicked and I didn't know I couldn't say names because I was panicked. There was an explodey boy going behind bubbles.
You get out of here, buddy.
Oh, wow, that's a scary.
He's spicy.
Thank you for stabbing me in the butt with revitalizing juice.
No problem. Glad you enjoyed your butt juice.
Good Christ.
What the
And
hell
we're
made that
lurking
sound?
For a couple seconds, and you
Oh.
guys are talking about
We're just quiet and enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'm all about lurkers. The fact that,
No, absolutely.
like, the fact that people can pop into the channel
Aw.
and just sit there and hang out and listen and choose to do so in your channel, that's just the goddamn best.
No.
There have been so many times where I've been at work dying because my ADHD is raging and I don't feel like I fit the situation or I'm out of place. And I just
Feel
pop
that.
on Flea or I pop on Taco and
Oh no,
like,
behind
it
you.
all gets easier.
We need some backup over here. Getting fucked by this.
Okay,
I
Rosetta.
know.
Off the top. Crawl down.
That probably makes sense, yeah. Can I crawl into the space spot so it's easier?
Bing pop. That happens to me at work a lot too, though. I'll be sitting there and be like, who am I? What is happening right now? Hold on.
I'm
Some
having
days you just can't.
I'm having the
I
issue
have
of
no
losing
tools.
myself because of work too. Like I'm not being challenged at all and I've literally just given up from being super confident at work to okay, I'll just do nothing. Sorry, bad timing.
Oh, that's what I get for not pulling out my freaking dog before I ran in. Moron. Common
Don't
sense.
talk to my friend that way, please.
Common sense. You're right. You're right. You tried your best, sweetie. It's okay.
Can't win them all. We'll just win it next time, that's all.
Oh,
I
ow.
can't unhear Marvel saying that every time.
Her name is Galacta, okay? Get it right.
And with your powers combined, you will summon the cult of Taco. It's not a cult, okay?
It is not a cult, can
Well,
confirm.
I mean, the head of our organization definitely says it's not a cult. For sure. For
It's
sure,
an
I believe it.
organization.
Okay, first wave of elites down.
Ah.
Also,
Oh my
yes, you heard me right. First wave of elites down. As in more.
Yes, I heard you. That was unfortunate.
Ooh,
Wow. I just saw that happen.
better stop that vehicle.
Well, you can't win them all.
God.
Wow. No. Oh, ow.
Something knocked me down and I'm sad. Oh,
Probably the
right. Get up on the
force
train
field
cars. There's gonna
wave.
be, like 50 shockwaves.
Shit.
You were wrong.
I'm doing fine. I'm
Can
fine.
someone please clip that? Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I'm dying.
I'm genuinely terrified. That was scary.
Hey, congrats to Salt. Glad you hit plat 3.
Okay, I need to. Please get up.
I immediately got knocked down.
Okay.
I got knocked down.
I
Drive it up again.
I need to turn off auto take because it keeps trying to pick up things that I don't have
Remind me
space
of that.
for.
I can confirm I will get up again.
Yeah, I need that to be a redeem when I go down. I want people to be able to like say rip and that's what plays. So, someone
Hello.
please take a note. For real, I will forget.
Oh.
Can confirm if I don't
Down.
immediately do it, it's gone.
Usually
Yep,
IMI is
sure.
on
I
it.
will not recall.
Don't ask me to remind you of things. You know better.
And this,
Why can you climb? Why can you climb?
Wow, that's new.
yeah, that screaming you heard, that was that. That was discovering that piece of information that I really didn't need.
I'm shooting you directly in the butthole. This is spite. This is spite. I want you to feel every bullet. Tip the tang.
What am I being attacked by? No.
You sicko.
That's right, you fall.
Are you alright?
He turned into a backward snail.
I'm a snack. I'm a little snack. I'm a snack.
You also on top of the train cars. Why are you like this? Who told you that this was acceptable behavior?
Ooh, that's the dogs out.
Whomst.
Please go away. No one likes you.
Oh, when I was getting attacked by the
Take
stupid
it playing.
immune trees, I said I hope someone pisses on you.
Oh,
You were there.
I know. I forgot. Also, hybrid. Welcome to the. That's a strong first chat, by the way.
That's usually what happens when I talk. Is someone joins at the worst timing or best timing. I don't know what you consider that.
I find the fact that any of you are here at all amazing.
Yes.
Accurate.
So if you
know.
ever feel questionable about yourself, just know that your presence brings me joy, and I'm happy to see you every time.
Yeah, she's more happy to see you guys than she is to see me.
Wave 3, wave 3, wave 3.
I don't want wave 3.
No comments.
Because it's true!
Isn't it funny how Tombstone heals? Isn't that great?
No, it's not.
Isn't that awesome mechanics?
I hate you. Oh, hi.
Hi, buddy.
Please don't look at me and walk in my direction.
Get your motherfucking ass back here. Excuse you. I was standing right there. How dare you not attack me?
Come on, let's 2v1 him.
I had plans.
Glad you could say something triumphant.
Oh,
Hybrid, you did an amazing job and you should be proud of
I
yourself.
take it back.
I'm on fire. That is
In like the good way or the bad way?
Bad way. We were getting attacked by the fire one, and he set us on fire and then stomped at us. A little disrespectful, honestly.
To be completely
Yeah,
honest.
for real.
After ignoring RX.
Nice.
Oh, hello. I was here to help.
Okay. Are you alive? Are you alive yet? Yes, you are. Okay, okay.
I did that with IMI too. So I was about to die, so I healed myself, and he came running in. I'm like, oh. Nope. Wait. I still see the freaking. Nyeh.
Where are you, Will?
I'd like
Where are
it
you
better
hiding
if
from
you
me?
just didn't
I wish
exist.
to shoot you.
No, I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
I am
Damn it.
also. Oh, motherfucker.
I don't like this.
It is.
My
what it is.
adrenaline is on cooldown. Help.
Yes.
These channel point redeems are too goddamn much. They're so funny.
Okay, at least I got a nice ass to look.
That's actually my plan for tomorrow morning. Is I need to work on my channel redeems, but I got super overwhelmed this morning
Yeah.
and like hadn't wrote down like a list of plans, which is why I've randomly stopped sometimes to write things down. It's 'cause,
Why
like,
don't you have
I
arms?
want to add some new stuff, and
Well,
I need to like have a game plan because otherwise tomorrow I'm gonna be like I don't know what to do.
I understand that. And even if I have a game plan, guess what I'm gonna do? Probably not that.
your ADHD decides. I'm on fire and okay.
God damn it. I'm so slow right now.
I hate it here.
I was feeling so confident during the rest of this dungeon. I was wrong.
So,
Uh-oh.
do you remember when we said PHI sucked ass?
Yeah.
Do you understand why?
Yeah.
Are you not entertained? Thank you, IMI.
They're all in-
wow.
I appreciate you, buddy. I'm swapping to my boom
Everything
boom
is
build.
broken.
because this
Oh,
is
thanks so
quality
long, Beaver.
multiple chances at success.
Wow. Wow. Ah,
Do you like my wording?
damn it. Dick. My ass.
Die, bitch. Thank you.
Help.
Alright.
I'm also dead.
Oh.
And I'm on cooldown.
Fuck! 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 Oh shit!
Yeah.
I think I've gone through like 15 adrenaline.
Okay, what hit me so I can
It was
avoid it while I
Commander.
res you?
Oh.
Commander was
Back
the
up.
one
Back up
that
for
was
me.
putting up
Back
shields.
up. Oh, okay. The stomp was what got me.
Okay.
Wow.
The big boys. The big boys are dead. Ding dong, the big boys are dead. We can kill the boss now.
I'm healing first.
Good job, guys.
I don't feel like I'm doing a good job.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You are doing a great job.
Shoot its ball sack.
Feel that sick damage.
Woo!
Ooh, the ball sack's coming in.
I hate when my sack explodes.
Yeah.
Ass had
Ow,
it.
ow.
Really get to the
Ow.
hospital before that happens. Very dangerous.
Stop hitting me! Stop aiming at me! You're a monster!
No worries. It's about to be not a problem. I have a boy. He's a very good boy. He's gonna attract attention for us. He's suddenly gonna find something else very interesting.
Yeah!
Very grand.
I don't like that
Ah.
sound.
Does Grumpy
Where was
Onion?
that violin?
Actually, that's a really good question. If Grumpy Onion works on them, that'd be really effective.
I'm tired, boss.
Wait, what does Grumpy Onion do again?
Grumpy
Is it
Onion,
AoE?
yeah, but it does. It's AOE like hard taunt. It's really strong, but it's planted instead of running around like the doggos. But it specifically draws aggro better than dogs does, and it's also
That
really
was-
cute.
That was a lot.
I got one recently and I'm really excited.
They make me happy.
World chat.
What's happening in World Chat?
They
Why?
made-
What does the state of Ohio have anything to do with this?
Mango's here. If you're
Because he
using
said
hotspot
OH.
and need regen.
Oh my
For
god!
only,
hundreds of
for
these,
once
actually.
humans.
Only humans?
Only humans. For once humans, but it's also Ohio.
We're gonna start up an OnlyFans and call it the Dirty Bubble.
Oh my. I don't think I'd visit that site.
I would. I wouldn't either. Don't, I don't recommend it.
Something SpongeBob would be on.
So the one of my channel emotes is the Dirty Bubble from
Do I
SpongeBob.
need anything? Oh, I missed this room. I need to repair
Oh,
everything.
my battery popped. I'm on fire again. God damn it.
You should not do that. I
Freaking
see that.
amazing while I am though.
My back pops all the
Hey,
time.
someone want to get a picture of me on fire? Pretty please.
This girl is on
I'm right behind you.
fire. Should I be healing people while they're on fire?
That is oddly
No, it doesn't
menacing.
hurt.
Not really doing damage.
Oh.
Doesn't do any damage after the battle.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll download that to my computer and I will.
Hey, quick, everybody get on fire, and then we'll take a group pic.
Let me put that in here.
Watch it just get deleted again,
Okay.
like all the other ones.
Yeah, they did. They did get deleted. We can't do GeoGuessr tonight, and I'm really upset about it.
Again?
They're not deleted. They're just unavailable. So I probably shouldn't have deleted the other ones.
So
Okay.
if you go look in your folder, they might be there.
Okay, and then I'm on fire. Yes, I'm on fire. Okay, cool. Face that way.
Nice.
And I'm not on fire anymore. God damn it. Okay, hang on. I need to stand
I'm just
in
standing
the fire
in
zone.
fire.
That's what I'm doing. Are we using up all the fire?
The fire is not firing?
We're
I
too
am
hot.
confused.
We're too hot to handle.
Okay, hang on. Get on fire. Run.
Hold, please.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to take the pics.
I got
can't
it.
do
I got
can't Pose in time. I'm off fire again. God damn. Okay, girl. I know you are fire incarnate, but like you don't have
There
to
we
take it that far.
Oh, that's so good. We got a good picture. Okay. That looks nice.
Oh fuck me! What is this? Game.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Oh,
What's
you
happening?
can't do that in the game. You can't adjust the exposure. In a dungeon, it will crash you out. I learned that from who was that earlier today?
Oh no.
Goth streamer.
Oh no.
Flea.
Yeah, Flea.
Flea was the
Flea.
one. Flea had mentioned
I
that.
saw that too, so I knew who you were talking about, but it just wasn't coming to my brain.
I'm so sorry. I'll let you know what your damage was. Hold on.
No, I should spawn back in, right?
I would hope
Yeah.
so.
I picked up the goodies, right?
Oh,
I hope I did. Was it bad?
I looked at mine. Oh no. I didn't even know those. So for reference, I did 34,395,000. Up next was IMI with
I'm always in
14,248,000.
third.
Up next was OMG Die with 13,307,000. And then you had 3,839,000. Now, keep in mind, you are single target. I live in the realm of AoE. I'm hitting 7 enemies at a time for 20,000 damage every single time I do big bada boom damage, not including the extra bonus tick damage they're taking, which means I'm also getting an extra about 80 to 90,000 damage per second added onto my total. There's no comparison.
IMI and I are also AoE. That was hard to say.
Critical Pulse is natively AoE as well, yeah. Primal Rage is only single target, so it's far more difficult to actually get good damage numbers. If you shine in Monoliths with that build, or on single target enemies, you have to be able to hot swap between builds if you want to have the most use of Primal Rage, but you have to have a secondary AoE if you're going to do securement silos.
I
Don't
mean,
forget
I had
about
my
Rolo.
boom boom. It just doesn't do shit all damage because my armor and stuff isn't built to boost it.
Gotcha. I just use Treacherous Tides because I don't want to make a second set.
I did make a second set just because I wanted to be a little bit.
Oh, lucky dog.
I'm
Thanks
not
for
wearing the
picking up your
right
daily
gear
script.
set. I'm still wearing my treacherous set. God damn it.
And if
I thought
any,
the fire was decoration. Kind of. It
And if-
decorated our bodies.
Ah, same.
if anybody
Very
would like to see the build,
energetically.
click on that link. It'll take you to the builds that I currently have.
Oh, the stream's separated. I don't see.
IMX. Oh yeah, you're right. What happened?
I don't know.
What
I was
the heck?
trying to look. I'm like, wait.
Oh, my internet had issue.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll knock on your door.
I have to go to over here.
Unless it's time for bed soon, then I will do that. Oh, right, I can't knock on that door that way. I gotta knock on the Chrome door. Then
Yes,
I
the
don't
Chrome
like
door.
I don't like how that sounded. Oh,
I mean, a Chrome door could exist. That's a thing.
I believe that there's plugs that are that color.
Try again.
They come in all colors.
They come in all colors. Okay, yes, cancel. There we go. You already knocked. I have not. There we go. Okay, I have re-knocked. Hello.
Oh, that time it worked. Excellent.
Delightful.
Mod found me threatening.
Start shared chat. There we go. Hello. Shepard, I appreciate you being here. You are Commander Shepard, and this is your favorite stream on Twitch. Thank you for being here. The first time we saw Commander Shepard, I immediately had to do the I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. You got to make the Mass Effect reference. Critically important. Okay, I am going to get
The
some
way
water.
your icon is clipped, it looks like I can only see like your head and your body, so it just looks like a banana because it's really small.
Oh no. That's
Steel,
really funny.
you are my absolute hero, and I love you.
Steel's
And that is a fantastic freaking title, by the way. That's for sure going up tonight on the old multiple social media sites because I have to.
I like it.
I would just do TikTok, honestly. I like posting my pictures to Insta, but with all the picture nonsense we've been having lately, I haven't been able to do that. and I didn't download them all before nonsense happened, which was my mistake. And
What?
I will be figuring out a way to auto-download all my photos from the game into my computer. I'm not sure how. I'm sure it's possible, though.
They're somewhere in your file folders.
Somewhere. I mean, they make a calves look great, to be honest. My therapist has noticed more than once that, according to them, that I am self-aware and have a desire to see the good in others, while also being so real about what I do see. And I never know what to make of that until I began finding myself again. There. There. This is very reasonable. Oh, hey, I have to switch back. There you go. I did not, in fact, spawn in the dungeon, so I'm glad you told me my damage. So, and I am also glad that you,
We timed out, by the way.
Huh?
Also, I posted the instructions on how to go get your files, because I think they're still there. They're just not in your character to see.
It'd be a lot cooler if they were.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what happened here?
I'm gonna be AFK for a second.
Yeah, let's go.
F. Stand and fire DPS higher. Followed up with, I'll kill you myself.
Yeah, as a healer, that always happens. Just one more hit gets smacked with a mechanic. All right.
We timed out. What do you mean by timed out?
The
Oh,
dungeon closed
the
out.
dungeon.
Yeah.
I see. I follow now.
Why do I not have a
Thank you.
chest for
I
you?
super appreciate you posting those. I'll do that again tomorrow. This is the tomorrow problem. It's not a tonight me problem. Tonight me is going to make irresponsible decisions about how late I'm going to stay up and murder all of the monsters.
I feel that.
I really want to do that event with the crate, but I didn't know. You don't know if this is the character to do that on.
Hi, I've returned. Greet. Gremlin hours?
Wow. Did you just put Rolly to bed?
Yeah, it's bedtime.
Fair enough.
I'm
I don't think we're
dying.
doing anything tomorrow, right?
No,
Yay.
we have a free day
Making some
tomorrow.
Goddamn.
Better choices, though.
Make better choices.
I'm the reason we go to bed at a reasonable hour.
Can confirm. Certainly not up to me.
I try to be good because I also know that wrecking it will make my life miserable.
Mm-hmm. That and I'm a
But I
very
also just
routine
realized-
person.
Yeah. I also just realized my headphones are hurting me, and I now have a headache.
Aww.
I am sorry. I hate that.
Yeah. I need
It's
to,
been hurting
I
my
need
ears.
to buy a pair of like earbuds that I can
Yes.
just attach to my computer when this happens.
I'd
Like
love to
good
have
ones
earbuds.
that have a really long cord. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I have made a lot of investment thingies lately in the channel and stuff like that, and I'm like, can I justify another one?
Yep.
Yeah, we just bought Bubbles a new mic, but it picks up everything, including me. So we're having a hard
Yeah.
time figuring out how to use it.
It's rough sometimes.
Where's this light coming?
Because it sounds a lot better, but it picks up me from across the room.
Oh, right there. Yes.
I thought he's just throwing a piece of cheese on their face.
Magical. I love this. Yeah, but we need serotonin now. I feel that. But I also realize that if I am not careful, I'm going to end up in a lot of pain tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
Something to be
just
worried
got this
about.
released 2 days ago. I shouldn't push it.
Push it real good.
She did in the worst possible way.
Oh no.
Yeah, I still have my shoulder's still really fucked up, and it keeps giving me bad tension headaches. And I went to a massage person who kind of helped, but it was still too bad to fix in an hour.
I have to go back repeatedly. Like I went back like 9 days after the last one. I have another one scheduled when I get back from Like I go this next weekend. I won't be streaming because I will be in Wisconsin with friends,
Nice.
celebrating a first birthday.
That sounds nice.
And I haven't seen her since she was pregnant, and we did the baby shower, so it'll be good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is
Especially
it already time for her to have her baby? Or I mean,
What?
baby's first birthday? I'm sorry.
It already happened. He's like a year and a week now.
I corrected myself.
The first year.
Yeah.
That's insane.
So it's been like a year and a half since I've seen them. Maybe not quite that long, but close.
I really need to
Super
make time to
excited.
go visit my cousin too, who just had another kid.
Aww. That's nice. Are they
Mhm.
nearby?
They're in the state above us, but it's still just so hard to get over there. And finding
My
time,
friend
because
and I are driving up together.
PTO is hard.
Yeah. We are going up Friday together and staying through, coming back Sunday morning, afternoon time.
Nice.
But it's like a 5 to 6 hour drive, so
I think that's about how far this is too, like 6 or 7 hours.
yeah.
But I don't particularly like driving. It gives me
Oh, I
anxiety.
hate driving. And I have to drive the hour and a half. Well, actually, I think it's closer to like an hour 15 to get to her. I have to drive the hour and 15 minutes to my friend's house because we're taking her car.
Mm,
And her house is more on the way there than my house would be.
gotcha.
It's not a bad plan though.
Mhm.
No, we've done it before. We did it for the baby shower. And she did decide not to bring her baby. So the hubby volunteered to keep both the toddler and the baby for the weekend. So we'll have lots of time to catch up and stuff because there's been a lot of changes and it'll be good. It'll be good.
Hi, Succubus. Sig, we haven't moved to a server yet, but we do plan on picking one shortly here. As shortly as we possibly
We're
can.
gonna be getting I think we're gonna be getting a poll soon. They need to tell us when the next server is going to be open and what the server number is so we can give that out ahead of time.
Yes, I would love to have that now so we can prepare for it.
Yes. I feel like they should like give it to us because we're content creators and we
Oh,
You know,
maybe someday.
rep the brand.
Maybe someday
well, I mean,
we can be.
technically, I made it into the original program. I just don't qualify for the new one, which is unfortunate. But
Hell, I got a
it is what it is.
sponsorship with Factor before I heard back, which is crazy to me.
Used Factor in the past. I've used HelloFresh too. They were both very good.
That's actually really exciting to hear. Okay.
I thought about doing HelloFresh before, but I still had to come home and cook, which was the problem.
And that's why I
141.
really liked Factor. I was doing
Yep.
keto at the time, and I couldn't stick to my diet because I didn't want to have to make food all the time.
Gotcha.
So having the ready-made meals to take to lunch was really nice.
Not a plug, not an intentional plug.
No, I'm not getting paid for this. I have just actually used the product myself and was happy with it.
So use my link with first-hand experience. No, don't.
Oh my god.
This was a couple of years ago, mind you.
That's
I know
funny.
sometimes companies change, not for the better, but
Yep.
Yeah.
Always be careful. Do your research. Very critically
We're-
important.
We're just hoping it's good because it's cheaper than the fast food and a lot healthier than the fast food and crap we've been eating. I always feel so bad after eating the crap.
plus I lived in the middle of nowhere, so a lot of things weren't like tons. I didn't have like a ton of options,
Mhm.
so it was really nice
okay.
to be able to get different types of meals delivered to me than I would be able to find normally, and also
Yeah.
to feel less bad about trying different things.
Exactly.
How do you wheelie? Q if you are using the keyboard.
That was tight. So right now, a couple people, Sig is in, well, I'm sure you see Sig's chat too. We're co-joining thing. Haha, which is really cool. But for some reason, not what I was trying to say. That's not how that sentence starts. The reason for it is because, there we go, they already moved to a 141 server, so I'm sure that's probably where a bunch of people are going to end up going, but we'll figure it out. Scenario exit cards are easy to acquire and use now, so it should be fine.
I have a froggy bike. I am pleased with my froggy bike.
I want one of the holographic stickers that I can put on my bike and make it abrasive to look at.
Yeah.
I'm sad I don't have
I
one.
can show you how to do that.
Well, I don't have one, unfortunately.
Oh. Sad.
I like to make abrasive weapon camos too. It's really fun. The ones that just hurt your eyes to look at.
Yeah.
Okay, chat is shared again. Yes, it is.
We're moving
I
to
don't
141.
remember whose bike it was. Someone's bike has a sticker on the wheel, so whenever they drive, you just see bloop, bloop, bloop. It just keeps repeating.
I don't know if we're moving to 141 yet. That's just where Sig is currently.
Let me just
Oh, is that yours?
stand right here for no reason.
Yep, that was yours then. It's so satisfying.
Wait, it kicked me out of the party. What the heck's that about?
It
No,
timed
that's
out,
not
so it
polite.
kicked everyone.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
It
you're right.
disbanded.
We are not.
I
playing
liked the
this
sticker.
tab.
It
Guys,
was
we're
fun
2
seeing it
follows
roll
away
around.
from the official you guys get to pick stream.
Awesome.
Exciting.
Wait, how many again? Sorry?
2.
2? Hey, hey,
Yeah.
everybody who is sitting in my chat right now, if you do not already, please, for the love of God, do the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
Julie, do the thing. Go,
You were stuck at like
Do the
$4.99 for a while.
go do it, please. I would be very happy. It'd make me very happy. If you are
I'm
not
pretty
currently
sure all
doing that.
my chat has already followed you, but
I
just
know,
in case,
right?
guys, Bubble's fantastic. Go follow. If you haven't already, go follow. And it looks like we've got some other new streamers in here too who seem pretty great. So, you know, if you're looking for some more people at different times to hang out with, you definitely have a variety here.
I've made a mistake. Oh, I've made a mistake. This is a critical blunder. Oh,
What did you do?
I'm cool. I'm cool. It's cool.
Oh,
I'm cool.
I see.
That was so
What
sick.
did you do?
You landed.
That
He
was
was
so
flying
cool.
off a cliff on his bike.
Oopsies.
I mean, if anybody wants
Oh,
to
he does it intentionally.
give that a little clip, that was tight as hell.
Back to lurking. I do the thing. Do the thing.
I'll
What
get it.
thing?
Mine.
What thing was done? I sure.
It'll be fine. We're still buds. That's true. That is a factual statement. Can confirm. I would really like to try to get everybody together. That would make me very happy. Because we have...
I agree.
God, we have so many people now. If we all just, like, overrun a server, there's going to be, like, 15 worlds at this point.
I just love
I
the
don't know that
community
we're
though.
quite that big.
I choose to
Of
believe.
active players. I think there's a lot of watchers
That's true. That's
who
true.
don't necessarily play themselves, which is fair. The game is really big. It's hard on a lot of people's computers and stuff, but they still enjoy watching, which is what
Right.
I did when I was in college. I didn't have a computer that could play anything of that sort, so I watched YouTube videos.
We have a viewer
that
who's
was-
like that too.
Yeah. I didn't really know
Or
about
they're-
Twitch back then, nor would I probably have had
PC just
time for
crashed.
it. But I would fit like a 25-minute Sims video in between classes while I was eating lunch or something.
That's when I used to work at GameStop. That's what I would do. The only time that I had to actually watch something was when I was on lunch. I'd pull up because I was really into Hearthstone at the time. I'd pull up a Brian Kibler video. I'd have my French bread and nacho Lunchables, and that was my entertainment for the day.
Lit.
Sometimes I would put on a Captain Sparkles Minecraft
Yo!
like long form. stream.
Yes!
Uh,
His videos are so good. Well, they were so good. I'm glad he's doing what he's doing now.
I don't know what he's doing now. So
Exactly. he earned his rest.
I genuinely enjoyed his content though. It's always so fun. They had a lot of great ideas.
Sister, where are you right now?
What? What now?
Where are you in game?
My house?
Oh, which one? The one that ate buffaloes?
No, at Taco Town.
I'm going to find you.
That's so creepy. I was saying. I think my brain is starting to melt.
I understand that deeply. I'm trying to recall it too, and this is gonna bother me now
This is
because.
all a dream.
Oh, Captain
What happened?
Sparkles.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would watch his content while I studied sometimes. When I just needed something in the background, and I would like watch him like casually do nonsense in the background.
Not cute. That
Like when he made up a third fake god for one of the servers.
Yeah. The
is this cute or not cute?
Oh, what was her name?
I remember very distinctly the big ass tree house that they made.
Yeah, that was cool as fuck.
I was very jealous of that. I always wanted that. I tried making one
So why
similar
are
and
you
didn't do
shooting
well.
me?
I asked you a question.
What?
Cute or not cute?
Huh?
The outfit.
I'm looking. You're frozen in a strange pose.
We call that the froze pose.
I don't love the color of the skirt with it, but I like the tights and the shoes.
I wish we can dye our clothes.
Well, there are more dyeable options because there are clothes that are dyeable,
Ah! Fucking turtle!
such as the suit, which gives me the Doug
I don't think
Dimmadome
it looks
fit.
bad either.
Which reminds me, I gotta make a Doug Dimmadome fit on this character. Hold up.
Oh my god. Doug Dimmadome from Fairly Odd Parents.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's right, Doug Dimmadome.
Does this look
Owner of the
better
Dimsdale
or
Dimmadome.
no?
Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Improvement. I like it better, sis.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Thank you for finding my long lost son, Dale Dimmadome, heir to the Dimsdale Dimmadome fortune. If there's anything that you ever need, all you need to do is ask.
Wow.
Or if there's anything I can ever do to repay you, that's it. All you need to do is ask.
And he's like, I have Fairly Odd Parents. Like,
I got that on
I
lock.
don't know what you can. I don't know what you can offer that I don't already have access to, sir.
Why is there a toilet in the corner of your room?
Dinkleberg. Yes.
But it is there now, and you know,
Should it be in the
it's
middle?
minding its own business.
They're
I don't see a
chewy.
reason to- I don't see a reason to, you know, upset the poor thing for no good reason.
Blubber nuggets.
Although this area probably could be a bathroom. Possibly. I don't know.
Could be a nursery.
I don't have enough plants for a nursery. Plus I kind of have this thing over here already. Looking all cute and fly.
Ooh, why do I not have socks on? I don't like that. That's
You
better.
can't get up these stairs.
You're gonna be wearing black shoes with a white fit? Come on, man.
You can't get up them.
Yes, you can.
But without jumping? Without jumping?
Oh, I never said you didn't have to jump.
Why not just use curvy stairs?
They don't fit.
This is where I'd put
Stairs
my trophy.
irritate me.
They're too big.
I just
They took
fell.
up too much space. We tried. Believe you me. We tried.
Believe you,
This was my
we.
solution. This was my solution that didn't take up a fuck ton of space and block the lights from the plants.
Alright, I got my Doug Dimmadome drip up. We're locked in as Doug Dimmadome.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, there, now I won't fall through the floor at least. You could at least add a triangle, you know. They have triangles for a reason.
It's more fun that way.
I don't know if you noticed, but this is very clearly supposed to be a surprise staircase intended for people who are not supposed to be here to fall through. I'm going with the medieval castle style decor. Even
Bad.
steps, they aren't an accident.
I am
They're
new
on-
here. Dragon, you're not new here. Don't you lie to us.
Not a bug, it's a feature.
Bad. I call the attic. This is my bedroom.
No,
Hey, Dragon,
Why
do you
not?
follow RX by chance?
Hey, dragon.
If not, I'm going to ask you a big favor.
this is my very special room that Val made just for me.
But I'll make a room next to it.
You do that.
You follow so many people you don't even know? Well, do me a favor. Go jump onto RX's channel and check. I'd appreciate that. And if so, I'll do it again. I gotta wait another hour. What's a good way to find your channel? Oh, duh, Twitch.tv. That exists. God, I'm an idiot.
Whose channel? What now?
There you go. Yours.
Oh.
Oh.
This, one of our people, Dragon. I'm not sure if they follow you yet, so I'm like, hey, go show some support.
It should also show their channel name right next to Bubble of Bathtubs, above the title of the stream.
We very much so like
It
RX.
says with and then name.
Why? After Valk went through all the trouble to make my roof look nice.
What
Fix
happened?
the roof. Leave me alone.
Why is there a hexagon? Hexagon, pentagon. Words are hard.
Whoops! I just looked back at my screen and see the salt dancing.
Why is there a
Hi!
secret organization? I'm gonna need more.
Yeah, and that
details on
outfit really works.
Hide things.
Where's that shirt from?
I've been
The salt?
sent here to steal your star.
I hear steal your Starcraft. Yeah.
Hi, Recycle.
Oh, good. Can you help me find my Starcraft? It's been missing for a while.
Don't go calling yourself dumb. Yeah, you right. You right.
Wait, let me.
Thank you,
let
Hybrid.
me just find it.
Oh, my back. Eesh.
Where is it?
Well, Mana, where are you?
I'm in
Of course,
Blackville.
I can't find it when I need to.
Oh.
Would you like me to not be in Blackville?
Hey, fine. If you were just at your house, I was gonna say, come look at the Salt's outfit.
Well, I'm gonna go to my house real quick. I want to look at the Salt's outfit. Unrelated, of course.
I've never seen the shirt, but it goes really well with the skirt.
Damn, I don't know where it went.
The skirt.
The Salt always looks cute, though.
A true. That is a factual statement. Can confirm. As someone who looks cute, I can concur.
Okay, here we go. I couldn't do it before. I don't know where that one went. I had it as like one of my presets, and now it's not even visible. I have no idea.
In Brimbable.
Maybe I just forgot where it's at. I don't know.
I'm so bad at
But bring it
drinking
on.
the things in front of me.
I'm ready.
I'm still drinking my energy drink,
You monster.
which I probably shouldn't be doing at 11:40, but I'm fine with it.
That's a really good fit.
Right?
God damn.
I thought, like, this shirt went really well, too, but that looks nice.
How do you do
I'm
this?
gonna cosplay this outfit at some point. I am absolutely in love with it.
I'm definitely not cosplaying mine in public.
I mean, I'm gonna make some adaptability changes.
The skirt might be a little longer.
Appropriateness factor
Sister, pick up everything on the floor.
and generalized comfort.
Generalized comfort.
What, you don't like the shorts that go up your asshole?
No, I don't. And I don't like shirts that ride up to uncomfortable degrees and leave my middle section cold either.
Yeah,
My
I
middle
was,
section.
I used to love crop tops when I was younger and weighed less. I have so many in my closet.
Raindrop.
Pants
Crop
just
top.
sometimes like dig in uncomfortably, and I want to be able to like not have
Mhm.
to show that if I don't want to.
I agree.
No shame in that.
Women's pants are not always the most flattering in order to get a fit that actually stays on your body.
So I just wear leggings. Just say fuck it all. Leggings and sweats.
I don't exit my pajamas if I don't have to. I have a variety of styles of pajamas. In fact, my pajamas could probably fill a dresser.
I don't wear pants, but I don't have to.
Bananas in pajamas,
I
some
don't wear
say.
pants if I don't have to. I'm the same way.
I'm wearing a night dress right now, so same.
I just wear a bunch of, like, I purposely, because I'm very small, I purposely just go and buy, like, extra large men's shirts and just wear that as a dress.
It's
It goes past
comfy.
my knees.
I like
Walker
wearing big
has
shirts.
T-shirt dresses with pockets.
Oh,
I have that, actually.
she does.
And they are so comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I am juggling like my cereal and my water and my phone in the morning, I can throw my phone in my pocket and be like, "Oh, cool, I have hands now."
Because God forbid they give us fucking
hands
pockets in
now.
anything.
I go on rants about pink tax. I will. Ooh,
What is an Oodie? I'm assuming you mean hoodie.
it is frustrating.
No,
I
an
want to
Oodie
call
is a
hoodies Oodies
brand.
now.
No, it's a brand. They make like giant oversized hoodies that go down to like your knees and are
Ooh.
made of a fleece material.
Oh
And
my.
sometimes
So,
fleece on the outside
better
and then
Snuggie.
more of like a kinda only
But
like a
completely
poncho.
closed, yeah. Huh. That's interesting.
They
Oh,
like
Salt's
to-
giving us a whole fashion show.
My sister actually got me one for Christmas many years back, and I love it. I once shoveled the entire snow of like 6 inches of snow while just wearing that and a pair of leggings, and I was warm.
Nice.
What
I was
always
like, this is amazing.
what always frustrated me about shoveling snow, I'd be like, okay, it's 3 degrees outside. Let me go shovel snow in a way that makes sense. I'm gonna put on jeans. I got the pajamas underneath. I got my jacket on. I got my wind-resistant jacket on top. I'm good. We're big chillin'. I got this. 5 minutes in, I am just down to t-shirt and pajamas every time, without fail.
That hoodie's adorable.
I kind of miss shoveling snow.
Right?
It was really,
Your bike has a froggy?
it was fun.
I still just prefer wearing blanket. I'm more of a blanket person than like jackets and sweaters and stuff. Like I'd rather just have like a lap blanket.
I will change layers as many times as needed to be comfortable person.
Right.
Like I literally had I was like taking
Cracking.
on and off my robe earlier because I was like cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot.
That is the
eh.
worst.
Yeah, our upstairs here gets really fucking hot, so I have a fan that I keep having to turn up and down, up and down.
I
Hey,
think it's
good
just
for you,
like
Dragon.
it's a
I
little
appreciate
too
that.
much for the season now, and I need to switch to a lighter one.
That was the worst part about because I used to live in the Northeast. When it was springtime, it was cold as actual like titty dick nipples every morning. It was ball tinglingly cold. It was awful. And then 3 p.m. would roll around, 2:30 because we would be leaving school. Hot, dead, death, extreme heat. I'm sweating eternally. It sucked. And all of my jackets would get lost in my lockers because it was too hot, and then it was too cold, and then it was too hot, and I hated it.
Shiny.
It was the worst.
I kind of just
Yeah.
want to tickle it because it's moving. It's like moving chest hair.
What?
Negative 20 sucks. When you go
That sounds
outside,
horrible.
it is. When you go outside in like -6 weather and you breathe in, and it's just like it just hurts.
How
Yeah,
cold was
it's
it
a
this
chest
year?
pain.
This year got colder. I don't remember.
Out here,
Hi,
Yeah.
Dreamer.
got to like 21.
I see you're going to
That was
town.
horrible for me.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
For me,
told
that's
you I would.
horrible.
Damn, okay. Was
Anyone need-
25,
need
25,
TV?
25. Thank you so much for the follow.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Aw, that's cute. May your RNG be as lucky as your name is catchy. May the RNG
That's
favor
cute.
you.
That is cute. I like that.
See, I'm from.
Thank you,
I
Wes.
spent most of my life in Los Angeles, where the coldest it gets is like 50. So it's been an adjustment.
Oh, I got a Mr. Wish. I got a Mr. Wish.
I got one earlier too.
It's a 3/3 with Feeling Blue 2 and Sedentary. All right.
Aw, I keep forgetting I need to go loot those things.
I'm pretty sure I can confirm no one in the world ever wants to play Way of Winter again. Well, except for RX. She likes it, which is valid. There's nothing wrong with that.
Me over here. Oh, okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
I would like Way of Winter if I could do the rest of Manibus too. I so quickly
what
run out of
annoys me?
things to do.
Why did they give us a wainscoting without a solid option for above it?
Yeah.
Heard.
Why
Actual
is that
preach.
Not a double feature.
Artisan's Touch. Hell yeah. I want another one of those.
Sims figured that out right at the very fucking beginning. Did we learn nothing from Sims' 20-year history?
I don't think I've ever actually played Sims.
I love The Sims.
I don't know how, but I don't think I've ever actually played Sims. I still want Nintendogs back, and I'm pissed.
I played so much Sims 3, I destroyed a computer.
Oh.
It was so much fun. I always ended up being a max max career thief every time. I don't know why. It was just fun. And then eventually grow sadistic and just start murdering people. Well, Sims 2, you could do that. I don't know, in 4, I don't think you could do that in 3.
I would love to have just the green color from that wainscoting. I just love that green.
Sims
I love
is...
the like little flower embossing pattern and the color of the green. It's gorgeous. I like the blue too. This is also gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Wood.
We want to paint our walls like a nice green as well, IRL.
My bedroom walls are green. I painted them when I moved in.
Nice.
That was the color I had in my bedroom when I was in college, and it brought me intense joy.
We have
I
many...
would literally sit there, stare at my walls, and be suddenly more calm.
That's nice.
We had a nice burgundy accent wall.
Oh, it was so nice.
It was nice.
Also, that wasn't burgundy, that was cherry red.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
This is clearly a conversation
was
been had before.
He always judges me on being in the
It's
wrong
not
shade.
it's not judged.
It's not blue. It's navy
It's
blue.
not judged. It's simply letting you know that there's more than just a single color. This is not blue, this is midnight blue. It's not navy blue. Navy blue has a stronger blue tinge. Midnight blue is darker, more grays.
I still think I'm partially secondary colorblind because I have such a hard time differentiating
It's a
them sometimes.
very real thing too, which sucks. It's not fun to deal with. Like, the difference between seafoam green and mint green, very little. Very little. But there's a difference. Absolutely there's a difference. Mint green's more blue, seafoam green's more white.
I just got a hug and a ball. That's exciting.
That is
I've
actually
never
really
had one.
exciting.
Sorry.
It's okay. Also, I just wanted to point out, DeSalt makes a really interesting point that we should maybe bring up to people, being able to change the hair color of the cosmetics.
Yeah.
Yes. I've talked about this before. I want my characters to be blonde because I am blonde and it's kind of a brand at this point.
Oh, it's a
And
brand.
I want... Yep.
I like it.
Yep. I've never dyed my hair another color and I never will. I'm a blonde at heart. I love it. It is just who I am and I want my characters to be blonde too.
Respectable.
That said, she looks really cute with the brown hair, but still, I want it to be blonde.
Perfectly
Because
valid.
I dyed my hair a
also,
few
if
times and I
everyone's
gave up.
running around in the same cosmetics, with the same hairstyles, and the same, like, hats, accessories, etc. If there's no differentiation in hair color, it's really hard to tell people apart. They're computer faces. And not even good ones.
I identify as a lightning-breathing dragon. Hell yeah. You can't change the color of the cosmetic. So if you use a cosmetic piece that gives you hair like this, you can't change the color of the hair. Well, I say like this, you can't see, but you can't change the color of the hair. It's very upsetting.
I can't change it
It's
back.
almost like
Could
a
I change
wig,
it back?
yeah.
I wish you could.
What are you trying to do?
Hi, Marithel.
I fixed it. It's fine. It's fine.
I've tried dyeing my hair and I got really tired of having to do the upkeep.
I got highlights, so that and lowlights, so I can like more even it out. But yeah. No,
Well, I went bright red for a while, I went blue for a while, I went bronze and blonde.
Bronze kneecap?
Yep. But I got really tired of having to get it dyed all the time and then the red staining everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the blue that instantly just turns into green.
Alright. I am thinking
I
about
don't know
seeing...
how I feel about this. Sister,
I don't think
come make
we're
my
getting to
wallpaper.
GeoGuessr.
No, we can't do GeoGuessr because pictures are broken.
Oh, you're right. God damn it.
Did you look in your folder?
Would you assist me?
Yeah, it didn't work.
I don't have enough wallpapers.
They're not there?
No.
What do you want?
Make it work with this kind of ceiling. And walls.
All my stuff was still there.
Let me look again.
I'll put a couple on
Did
the
you see
wall
any
and you just tell
pictures?
me which one you
The
don't
ones that I
want.
just took are in there, but the ones that I took earlier today aren't. Unless I save them all to my desktop, and or not desktop, but to my computer, not. Eh.
I tried the green, but then it looks weird when you do it on the second level. Why does this one look so uneven?
Well,
Like
that's just
they literally
rude.
hung fabric on the wall, like a blanket.
Oh. Okay. Should we see?
I had a weird phase where I really wanted to dye my hair like a dark brown or black and then into like a lighter gray. But
You
everyone's like,
like
no,
any
it's
of
gonna make
these?
you look old.
This is cute.
I just went into Taco's chat real quick and
Which
said,
one?
"Taco, you're cute."
This is cute.
Oh my Christ alive! You scared the hell out of me. Yes, very much so. Why are you like this?
It's funny.
That's rude.
Which one do you like? The first one you said you liked?
This one.
No, I don't really use my left
No.
or my right arm for racing. I
I'll
just
let you pick.
don't even really use the camera angles much. Okay,
So
so
it has a border.
Oh.
Just so you know,
What?
there's a border.
On what?
This piece, the triangle, look up, there's like a brown line.
Oh. Oh. That is unfortunate.
I think I can get rid of it.
alright, I think I'm gonna go grab Taco and try to do some nightmares with him because I feel bad that I kicked him out.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Would you?
I probably need to be going to bed anyway. How do I?
That's valid,
pee?
yeah.
That's right.
It is already. How long has he been live for? Hold on. Just under
Uh,
12, almost 12 hours. Good God.
12 hours?
Ay, ay, ay. I respect it.
What?
No, I'm glad.
Ah.
I'm glad. I think it's great. I think it's a great thing. People are clearly happy. I'm happy with it. I'm glad you stayed live this long. I was afraid that by the time we got back, you weren't going to be live anymore. And we weren't going to be able to do nightmares. But that wasn't
No,
the case,
you're good to go.
which was
I
fantastic.
wanted to play. I wanted to play, and I had so
You
much
like-
fun. Thank
hey,
you so much for
where are
coming
you?
and playing with me.
Absolutely.
Did you like the white or the tan better up top?
White.
I am going to jump out of here. We're going to end the stream together button. Bump.
Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for having us.
And again, guys, go follow Bubble. Go.
Don't
Do
feel
it.
don't
You
feel
know you want to.
don't feel obligated to.
No, you want to.
I would appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but don't feel obligated to.
They're lovely. You will have fun, I promise.
I will happily be your second favorite streamer.
You could be your first favorite, and I wouldn't be mad.
Have a lovely evening. I hope you rest well. Enjoy your tomorrow.
Thank you very much. It definitely will. You guys too. Have a good one. Make sure you don't stay up too late.
Can't confirm.
But have fun in the nightmare run.
Yes. Very much so. Oh, you're muted. It's only 12 for us, so it's not too bad.
Why was I muted? How long have I been muted?
Not long. Since you
Okay.
came over and harassed me.
Oh, that's why I was muted. So you didn't hear me say, "Oh my god, bye."
I don't think so. I heard you, but I didn't think anything of it.
Oh my god, bye.
Oh my god, bye!
Bye.
Okay. Let me pull up Taco's channel real quick. Let me unmute him.
Do you have to unmute? Just kidding.
Is there any reset with the update? I know.
Sent him a message and said, "Are you interested in running some nightmares?" Question mark.
Boiled water. Damn.
Taco, do it. Do it.
It's actually annoying
Do
to
it.
reflect.
Do it.
It's actually really annoying to reflect.
Taco, do it. Join
There's
us.
something here.
Join
Something
us.
you- Oh, that's it.
Ooh, Haze, that image,
Auto specialization
that screenshot, god damn, that's beautiful.
question. So if I were to go
Az, hello.
I'm looking.
Welcome in.
I don't have it.
Thank you for the raid. Double raid. I hope that you're having a lovely time of day. I hope your stream was fantastic. Do me a favor. Tell me all about it. I'd be very happy. It was a double raid. Who else was in there?
Hybrid Spider, I think rated.
I'm okay right now, Bubbles. You already replaced me. I told you it's over. I told you that the relationship is over, Bubbles. But you can't claim it on your alts anymore is what I'm saying. They're in my inventory, but haven't tried to use it.
Okay, taco's good. That's fine. I feel bad. It was a lot of fun. You spent an hour at Chaos Reaver? Good God. Oh, you just rated her, now she rated you. Welcome in, Dracona. As Belly. All the people. Lunar Chaos Weaver sounds god awful. Oh wait, did I say Reaver? Weaver. CW.
My
Winter.
chat needs to.
The winter people have caused us grief.
Oh, hi, Az.
Welcome, welcome.
It took forever to reload chat because you tab out for 1 second and it just deletes chat for you.
I know, right? I gotta read your shout out message. Hold on. I gotta scroll back up. Okay. Hawk, as fair Canadian lass doth stream once human with great panache. Aye, she bequeaths us with coffee and spoopy games, a true bard of the digital age. Verily her streams be cozy and chatty, a modern-day Portia from the Merchant of Venice. Forsooth, join her adventures, lest thou be a dullard. So do that. Go. That means go follow Az, by the way. That means do me a favor and do the thing. If you don't already, I'm sure most of us already do. We're all very into this, but nice voice. Why? Thank you. I like to flex the vocal muscles a little bit every now and then. It's fun.
Oh god damn it! Your stream's paused for some reason. Why are you being difficult?
Hi, Duo.
Hi.
Good morning. Because I know it's morning for you. Because I remember. I'm gesticulating. You can't see that. I pointed to myself when I said that.
I wish you can add like little notes.
You worked in radio years ago? That's so cool. I was always told I should try to work in radio, but I never did. It's time of day. Yeah, you're right.
Instead, he's told to be the dungeon master, right?
Yeah, I've been asked to be a DM many times. Which I'm down to do. It sounds fun.
Where the fuck am I? When did I get to your house? What is happening?
I agree. Marathil, you're on the right page there. Az, take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do for you. That includes you, Dracona. You also just rated. So please do me a solid. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do for you. I'll be here. You are entrusting your people with me, and I appreciate that. So I will make sure that they are in good hands. What was I doing? Oh god, crashing apparently.
Your best.
Yeah, doing my best, you're right. I'm gonna go to my racetrack. I'm gonna put in a few more laps because I gotta get this down. I gotta make a Stardust T as well. I'm running
I
low.
can handle doing like radio or anything like that. That's too much pressure.
Make your way down to old-timey radio. 93.4721 FM.
You just have a good voice.
Number 32 on the news docket. I don't know. I don't know what radio people say.
I haven't listened to the radio in a long, long
You doing
time.
some nightmares? I'd like to do some if you haven't done any nightmares, we're gonna run some goddamn nightmares. That's IMI. Why is that so difficult for me sometimes?
You're doing your best.
I haven't plugged the entire day. What have I been doing?
Having fun?
That's true. I have been having a lot of fun. Today's been such a good goddamn day. Okay.
You do a nightmare carefully. it's a little rough. Oh, I had that issue too. I'm so bad at relocating my house.
Boom. There we go. We plugged. Thank you again for the
Oh
raid.
no.
I appreciate you tremendously. It means quite a bit. You could have gone anywhere, you know. You chose here. That means something. Boop. And then let me boop that, and let me boop that, and let me boop. Oh, those pants are nice. God damn, boy. Damn, boy. There was something I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was, but that's okay. Ammo, that's what it was.
I got something new, but I don't know what.
I'm getting really low on ammo. Ammo was good. Yes, ammo was good. Look, don't. You're gonna get that a lot while you're here, alright? I'm just gonna give you the advance notice now. I'm
putting pants on so I don't flash people again.
We need to prep dinner. Nice.
Oh, whoops. God damn it.
Wow, it's 5 p.m. already. That's crazy. Recycle. Can you verify?
What?
We have it's really cool to me. I don't know.
Aussies.
Yeah, we got several Aussies in here, which is awesome.
Spexy.
That makes me so happy. Like the fact that Spexy's New Zealand, it's different. It's just it's really cool to me that not even cool. It's wild. Let's be real here. It's wild that people from quite literally around the entire world congregate in one spot like this, sharing a common interest and just hanging out together. That's cool as hell. There's so much power in that, you know? I feel like it's underlooked, you know, if you will. It's just really cool. The internet.
Worldwide.
Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. That's me. You have a Lithuanian? You want to be pointed out too and make it super special?
Awesome.
That is actually really insane.
I'll be honest, I'm terrible at geography. I don't know where that is, but it sounds cool. Oh, do you have the 64 crates?
Yeah.
Can you come place more for me, please?
Oh, no, I don't. Actually, I got rid of the 64 crate mimetic.
Oh.
Just kidding. I actually do have it. I lied.
Whee.
Lithuania. That's awesome. That's so cool. People from all over the damn place. I love that so much. Like I'm
the room.
the Philippines, you guess? Are you not sure? Avi, are you unsure of where you're from?
You could just slap down like 2 or 3 more.
Do we need to give you a map? Are you okay?
I suppose. Anime day tomorrow.
I put down some crates. I'm watching you from the darkest pits of hell. We know that, Marathon. That's not new to us.
Hi, Mare.
That's okay. I do the same thing. It's more fun that way.
Can I just...
Oh.
But...
We like to be a little sassy every now and then.
A little?
A little. Not too much. Can't be overly sassy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't reach it. Damn it.
My goal... I guess it's not really a goal, as much as it would be really cool if it did happen, where we had people from like 30 different countries all tuned in at the same time. That would be crazy.
Kitty boy.
My goal is to be as cool as you. Dolphin.
Oh, the kitty.
Oh my. Hello. Welcome in.
I got a kitty cat.
It's actually very nice to see you. Hi, Dolphin. That's a really cute kitty. This is a Chip.
He's a little spicy boy.
He's always spicy.
I know. That's why we get along so well.
He's the personification of the Aristocats when the one cat goes... when he's talking about how he's going to fight people. That tiny, cute little baby kitten's like, I'm going to walk up and I'm going to... Because that's what kittens do, I guess. I don't know.
He does that to the dog all the time. He wants to start a fight.
You try to lurk when you can, but you don't say hi enough. I think you say hi just the right amount. Even if it's only once every 32 days on the 17th solstice of the third
so
blood
cute.
moon, that's enough. Whatever you can do for you, even
I
just
love his little please.
An ounce, a modicum, a smackerel of your presence is good enough, in my opinion. You carry value regardless of the amount of time you spend in places, or regardless of the amount of chats you provide. You are still delightful and wanted wherever you are, in my opinion. Good Christ alive! Sorry.
Wow.
So my headset was turned up really loud, by the way.
Saying something super nice and
That's a great way to derail a wholesome moment. I like that. That's smart. If I ever go on a tangent, just scare me. That was so terrifying. I enjoyed that a lot. Dassault, do you have any specific nightmares you need to run? Wow. Why? Why did we make a Tim the Toolman Taylor channel point reward? Jesus Christ. That was better than throwing you off that cliff. That's messed up. Good God, that's funny.
Too many calibrations.
Alright, let's do... let's do something.
Our best.
Let's do our best, shall we? You mainly need energy links for calibration / conversion? Oh, okay, then we're just gonna do hards or pros, not nightmares. There's no reason to do nightmares. They don't give you that much more. With how much longer they take? Nah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into alpha. The pro mode for alpha is unquestionably the fastest securement silo in my humble onion. Wherefore art thou, Alpha?
I have so many crates I haven't opened because I don't want to deal with the aftermath.
Why can't I find... There you are. Did I...
Where is my
Oh,
super
yeah.
suit?
Dassault, if you haven't sold to the vendors, do that.
Oh,
You agree.
I still need to smelt my silver. I keep forgetting about that.
I appreciate you agreeing with me, Miracle. Thank you. Because I'm not always right, so I like to rely on people who actually know better than me. I have what? How much time in this game? 543 hours? I'm not nearly as seasoned as most people who actually know things.
I like seasoned people, they're tasty.
Yes. I'm only just learning a lot of the in and out nuances of builds,
Before we start.
let alone most of the most of the nuances of dungeons and stuff. What good does it what good does it do being the fastest if it doesn't give the mod you want? Well, Dragon, you simply have to be fast enough to do it so many times that you can, in fact, get the mod you want. That's all there is to it. Just be really, really fast, complete it 10 times, and then if you get the mod you want sometime within those 10 clears, ba-ba-booey, you're good. You got it. You nailed it. Easy peasy. Did you know how to squeeze lemons? Because you do now. That's how easy peasy it was. If you did not, now you do. It's just that simple. I could also teach you how to squeeze lemons. It's a very hands-on experience. They shrunk the... Wait, really? They shrunk the shelving unit? That's lame. 1,110 hours and only humans. That's not too bad. That's a respectable time. You like the game. That's it. That's all there is to it. Too many jokes in 1 minute. Look, I have this... I guess I would call it an unnatural penchant to just speak and be able to say a million things in a very short period of time consecutively with minimal issue to the point that I don't even know what I said 30 seconds ago. It's just like word vomit. Like, I will be like, hey, I remember something really funny that happened on stream yesterday. What was it? Great question, man. I don't know. I have no idea. And it's not by design. I simply lack the required memory skills to perform the actions that I need to. My short-term memory is that of a thimble. My short-term memory is that of a thimble, where I can where I can recall extremely specific, high-detail things from like when I was 1 year old, versus I can't recall something from an hour ago. Yes, punny. You just made an idiot dumb dumb mistake, but why?
Because you're not playing with us.
What would that mistake be, Hayes, and can I help you?
Oh, my ears hurt from wearing a headset.
Oh no, I hit the ready up button. Oh man. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Cause dumb
Are we
brain.
doing pros?
Yeah, these are just pros. Hayes, did you spend like $200 on someone's OnlyFans? Because I agree, that would be a silly thing. As someone who has 6 different ways their username can be taken, you too understand being funny. Oh my god.
I can't figure out the right volume for you.
So,
No.
let me tell you, the damage that I'm dealing right now, compared to what I was doing in the nightmares, this feels like normal. This feels like normal difficulty.
I got hit by Explodey and had bad time.
I'm dying, boss.
Oh. Oh my god, hi again!
Oh my god, hi! Hi, RX.
Hi! Relax Nation.
I hope you had a wonderful night. I know you had a wonderful night. That's not the point. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I know you had a wonderful stream. That's not the point.
Right over here on the floor.
No, I'm dying. I feel like I was just here.
He loves Final Fantasy music, so yes.
Yes.
I don't have my sound on, but yeah, that sounds about right.
This is Legend of Zelda, but it's okay.
See, I don't have my sound on, so.
Thank you for the raid, RX. Hello, welcome in. I must read your shout out.
Oh.
Hark! RX for rest dost grace our stream with cheer, a VTuber fair whose vibe dost bring us near. With once humans' trials they dost engage, in cozy chaos like a bard's grand stage. Verily they champion rest and play, a prescription for joy, come what may. Forsooth join this merry band, and let their stream bewitch thee as planned. Which is to say, please for the love of God, go follow RX.
So, I kind of want to know why they're talking about deterring grave robbers above that.
RX is an absolutely fantastic streamer. Very highly recommend. A good pal, I would say. A true, veritable friend, if you will.
You guys didn't disable the lasers?
I'm not there yet, I'm sorry. I was reading I'm sorry.
Oh no, they're already past it.
It's nice to see you and everybody, though. Steel Hybrid.
Oh, thank you.
Marathon again.
I appreciate it.
Hi, everybody. Definitely friends for sure. Good. Eva Perón, the iconic Argentine First Lady, was raid to protect her means from being disturbed. Yeah, those are words. Surely I know what I said. Yep. We trauma bonded in VSI. PHI, yeah, it was. I only know because I always like to say, and it makes me want to cry and scream. You kick and shout and let it all out. All of these things combined.
English is hard.
English is my only language and I can't
Humaning
speak
is
it.
hard.
Honestly. Oh,
I'd like to press pause.
can everybody just look away for 2 seconds while we let that just resolve?
Awkward.
Nobody saw that. Oh man.
A boom.
RX, is that how you felt when we were in Lee?
It was so funny. I felt so bad.
Because that's how I felt just now. I'm so sorry. That was such a bad time. Saying we oh. Wee. So going back and doing a pro mode dungeon is just so nice. This feels so calm.
PHI is such a fucking pain. It's fun. It's great. I hate it.
Yes. If it shows me as a raider, it lies. I was here the whole time. It doesn't, Rainbow, but it's okay. I always believe in you. There'll never be a day I don't believe in you. It was fun and painful. Yes. Very much so. It was a really good night. I had a lot of fun playing.
Fun screams and wholesome moments. All wrapped up. It's great.
Yeah, it got real quick in some of our conversations, which were really fun. I liked it.
The important ones to talk about.
We will be playing again. That's not a question, just to clarify. Just putting that out there. I hope that you have a good rest. I'm assuming you're going to be heading out here fairly soon. But regardless, even if you aren't, I still hope you rest well. You had a very long stream. Please.
I always
the
love the feeling once I unplug from stream. It's just like,
yeah, it's a good relaxing feeling. You're heading out for a rest. Oh.
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 Resting something.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna get spicy again? Okay, good. We got real spicy with taco this morning. It was really funny. We got heated.
Yeah, you guys had some extra hot sauce over there.
Oh my god. Naughty high head out of gutter. I know, right? She's always like this. It's ridiculous. I'm a pure. I am a pure, innocent, and generally a wholesome bubble. I simply do not have the capacity to be anything but wholesome. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I was mostly on good behavior. Rainbow, you gotta go eat. Have a good night. I hope you eat well. Thank you for being here.
Also, I enjoy the fun side of that side of my brain sometimes. Leave me alone.
nothing but wholesome. Hey. You kept blocking me every time I tried to dash past.
Good.
So
I don't remember what we were playing last time, like what we were running, but you and the other person just kept constantly like zigzagging in front of me as I was shooting my arrows, and I wanted to fucking kill you. I'm like,
wait,
I swear to God,
RX,
sit still.
RX, before you leave, let me show you. Look at that. Look at my damage. 870,000 to 1 million, 2.2 million, 1.1 million. This is because Primal Rage is very bad in silos if it's the only build you use. I just wanted to let you know to not be discouraged if your damage feels a little bit lower in dungeons. You are, by nature, going to do less overall damage than other people, and this is the exact perfect example of it. So you're doing a fantastic job. I am proud of you. Continue doing that.
Have a sweet night.
Have a good night. Bounce OP. I really need to try a bounce build. You keep saying that. I'm gonna switch over to not Primal Rage, Burn. Let's see how much damage that does.
I didn't crunch this time though.
In other words, it's not worth losing your HP. I'd say that is situationally dependent, right? Like if I'm doing.
No. I'm sorry to Salt.
Oh, did you Goomba stomp him?
No, But I was climbing up the ladder and I was standing right at the edge and they landed on me and fell.
That's messed up.
Because I was blocking the spot because I was just climbing up.
The Primal Rage is really, really, really good in monoliths specifically because you need that single target damage, right? Otherwise, it's kind of mediocre. Like Primal Rage will shred single targets, but it has 0 AOE potential, so it's just you gotta swap out between the two. You learn so much today. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. We just gotta play more. Just gotta play more. That's all. Easy peasy. Brahmini slaps? God damn it, I need to try it now.
This game has so many little
Oh.
things to watch for damage.
I forgot about the lasers. Whoops. Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams. Wee.
Yeah, I don't like lasers.
Is Kuma? Is there a good one that's single target? Because I know Kuma Wink is not, or maybe it is. I thought there was one bounce that was really good for single target. You have much for that, and you're still grinding Fast Gunner. Focus on Fast Gunner, please. Please focus on Fast Gunner. You can do bounce afterwards.
Aw, their damage is so cute compared to pro mode.
I know, right?
I just want to give him a hug.
Hayes, you attached an elemental vice to a new weapon in Warframe that you collected by hunting a boy band in 1999 in hopes to shift its inherent damage type to puncture, only to remember you used upon the puncture damage type is not an inherent elemental available to lich weapons in general. That is actually really unfortunate. The fact that they let you even do that in the first place, even though it's not an inherent thing that you can do, that's a little frustrating. I'm not going to lie. Especially after all that effort, goddamn. I don't know, man. That's rough.
You just wanted to bum lizard. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Hi.
Okay, now we have Final Fantasy music if you still happen to be here, Rainbow.
I love the new music.
Multiple weak spot bounces per bullet. Oh, okay. That is actually really good. I see why that'd be powerful. I know you have no clue what that means. Well, I mean, it depends, right? Because you have to consider if you're going to do elemental combinations on a weapon. That's what I know as much about Warframe. That if I look for something like,
Glitching.
what is it, the bio damage, I think it is? If you combine fire and not corrosive, fire and, what is it? Fire and lightning. No, that's explosion. Oh, I hate that I can't remember this. It's actually going to really bother me. But weapons have specific damage types, such as puncture, slash, or blunt. And if you cannot get one of those inherent specific things on that weapon, then you're not going to be able to swap it over to that, to amplify that specific damage type. And if you use an additional modifier, that would then change how that weapon interacts with itself, such as enhancing slash damage on a weapon that does not have the ability to deal slash damage in the first place, then that'd be frustrating because you don't have the damage, right? Did I get that halfway correct? Have a good night, RX. Like if you put slash damage on a hammer, on like a two-handed mace, it really wouldn't be effective because you're not only it just doesn't have slash damage, right? It's not wrong, but it's not what you're talking about in this scenario. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I got that correct, first of all. I'm trying, Hayes. I just don't know enough about Warframe. I do know enough to know that that's really frustrating, though.
Which ones are the gluttons again? Is that the purple grapes?
You have to basically shoot twice and finish
No,
both
that's
gluttons.
the one with the little weak spots on their knees and
Yeah.
ankles. Why are you walking so fast? That's weird.
That sounds really awful.
Yeah.
Would depend on how the maid is made. Oh god, sorry. I'm dying. For some reason I have a lingering cough.
I'm finally not in third place.
See, now that I'm
I've been in
using
third place all night.
Now that I'm using Boom Boom, my damage is way better.
I swapped out of my treacherous gear.
I'm not even built for Boom Boom. Run it back. You can bounce off. Oh, true. Yeah, you can bounce off terrain. That's true. Forgot about that. Ah, stop it. You're gonna make me try a Brahmini build. You got to disassemble? That's valid. Okay, we can all back out. That's right. You can just shoot the wall. And if you shoot the wall, it'll bounce to them, right?
Oh, now I need to find...
Which is kick-ass, by the way. That's a really cool feature. New weapon multiplies all physical damage types by 6. Jesus. In your haste to rush it with as much puncture as possible to buff it with another thing to enhance its crit damage, you forgot Elemental Vice does not cover all damage types. Okay, that makes sense. That actually... I fully understand that. That's... Yeah, that... Ooh. I understand. The haste is definitely there, but that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta be okay with being excited, you know? Which reminds me, I gotta change my stream title. It's not accurate. Why that reminds me of that, I can't tell you. But I gotta change my stream title. There we go. I changed it to new players welcome. Ask your questions here because I really want to get some more newer people confident in playing this game.
A lot to start out.
It really is. This game's so difficult to learn. Still not good as area clear. Why is reading so hard? Still not as good on area clear as critical pulse. Gotcha. Energy S and Penguin. 3 million damage ahead of you. Good God. You'd be delighted to know I did 35 million damage in one of our dungeons. You added this new rare material to the weapon, hoping to crack it out even more, only to do literally nothing. Does it have like slots, like material slots that you need to be worried about? And if so, does that mean that you're now unable to get that item or put a different item in that slot to enhance its damage?
It's not. Do that on my freaking ceiling. Particularly makes me lose my mind. Shoot.
We did it! Congratulations! We got more bingo fragments. Bingo! Alright, blueprints. Let me look at my bingo. It's real bingo. Alright, let me change that. Let's put my bingo up to tier 5, because I just got a bunch more blueprint fragments for it. So now that it's max level, if I use those blueprint fragments and upgrade it to max level... Still not there yet. We're close. We're close to being able to max this out. Perhaps someday we shall find ourselves able to do so. But until then, we shall suffer. I have the Brahmini. I'm really excited to try it now that you got me all hyped up about it. Which, shame on you. Shame on you for getting me hyped up about it. It has its own slot, so it doesn't take anything away from the weapon, but it's also the only one you had after farming it for a week. Gotcha. Yeah, I got... brother, I have 71,000 Starcrom. Oh yeah, buy the blueprint. Why not just buy the blueprint? It's a good idea, right? I haven't used it yet, but I'm still on the fence about. Well, I guess I need to level up something to max, right? So I guess it can be that
Yeah,
guy.
buy it and get it to max, and you can move your 6-star around.
Yeah, that makes really good sense actually.
I mean, if you don't like that weapon, you just move it to another one.
Yep. It's a factual statement. That makes sense. All right, bullseye blueprint. All right, my wish has been made. I wish I was a fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Heck yeah. Now is the perfect time, can confirm. Heck yeah. 80 fragments? Good God, I didn't realize I got 80 fragments from that. Jeez. I have
That
100.
It cost 80 to make.
Oh, there it is. Ha. Max level. Get 1,000 XP for that. Good God. You know, I probably should have kept that at level 5 so I can... No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What matters is that I just got another legendary boy. I don't want to claim the meat skills marks. Can I claim everything but that?
Nope.
Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm not going to lose sleep over 40 of them. I got another phantom cube. Which means I have 6 phantom cubes. I can get 3 purples. Which is very exciting. I'm actually really happy about that. I really want purple fire. I want purple ice. I don't know what to do with the third one, though. I'm going to unlock purple fire right now, actually. Do I do purple fire? Because I like how the yellow fire looks. The purple almost seems a little underwhelming. Now I don't know. I hate this. Okay, I'm going to do something kind of silly here. Hold on. Let's do... I'm gonna for the next 5 minutes, I'm putting up a poll: purple or yellow fire? Yeah, holy fire or cosmic fire? True. Damn. You know, when you say it like that, cosmic fire sounds nuts, but holy fire also sounds really cool, and I'm a little upset about that. They both sound awesome. Alright, are we ready to do some more alpha? While I let that poll run, because I can't make decisions on my own. I'm only an elected official.
Everyone always regrets getting the yellow over the purple stuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
Most people regret getting the yellow over the purple stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting really tired.
No, it's okay. You're fine. I really worry too, because like the yellow lightning looks amazing. And the yellow ice would look really good if it wasn't just a recolor. Like, the reason why I like the cosmic ice so much is because it turns it into literal galaxies. That's kick-ass. It's not just pissicles. Very different.
What I said about the critical pulse one is it's just kind of like, oh, okay, it's just purple instead.
Yeah, if it looked like galaxy lighting, that'd be tight.
Like, okay, it went from blue to purple, yay, I guess.
Like in PoE. In PoE, there is a
oh, my back.
what the hell's it called? You're fine, I don't worry. Just let me know when you're ready.
I was just finishing up the PW.
Nice.
Alright, good.
Okay, cool. there is a cosmetic effect you can buy for Cyclone that turns it into like a stellar looking Cyclone. It's amazing. It looks so good. If they did something like that, and I got the same thing for Arc, so it's a stellar Arc, and it like shoots out this cosmic lightning bolt. It looks amazing. If they made it look similar to that, that would be incredible. Oh,
Okay, the one time I did not
I
fall.
got Goomba stomped.
Did I do that?
Yes, you did.
Make sure this is the one time I didn't fall.
Can you come back and revive me?
Why do you have no adrenaline shot?
I have 2.
Why?
Yes. Does Fortress Warfare look any different from the Frost? Does Fortress Warfare look different from the Frost Vortex?
It makes a really cool wall or something. Yeah, it makes like a stellar wall.
Damn.
I'm not sticking around to die again.
I'm just killing them. Oh. Kill them. So yeah, what happened? I went over the edge and then it collided with you, so it broke my legs, and then I fell again. And before I could recover to be able to stop myself from taking fall damage, it instead hit the ground and I just died. Can you back up? Because you're blocking me from being able to hurt him.
Nope.
Okay. How dare you? Also, you're not supposed to be here this early, Coherence Brute. That's rude.
How?
He's supposed to be here like way later.
I just work here.
I just work here. This is pro, right? Yeah, okay. I was worried that I somehow clicked Nightmare or something.
That would be a nightmare. Oh, apparently I never
That's
got
funny.
this. Oh, there's a loot thing behind us. The deviant thing.
I already got it.
Okay.
Thank you. Laser traps in the area have been deactivated.
Yay!
Yay, you're using Anabasis. I love Anabasis. It's such a nice build. It looks so good. He's such a nice young boy.
It's so pretty.
So just buy it or use the Anabasis build.
I don't want the Anabasis. I like critical pulse, but it's so boring looking in comparison.
I'm so fond of Anabasis. Definitely my favorite build by a mile. You need an emote that says time of day. I do! That's such a good idea!
I can try it making some things.
Yeah, go
Probably
for it.
easier to find someone though.
Purple and yellow, it was a tie? How is it a tie? God damn it!
That's funny.
That doesn't help anyone.
Honestly, I would have voted just to make it split. Jesus.
Aww.
Spicy king.
Yeah, they're okay. I was worried because it didn't look like fun playing, but their tails aren't puffy, so they're okay.
Yeah.
I got worried for a second.
I don't think they've ever had a bad fight.
Purple? Alright, heard. That was the last one I needed.
Purple.
Done.
I agree.
Done. That's 3-2. That's 4-2. Crudite. Keyword effect, fire. Purple fire. Stellar. Stellar burn. Alright, there it is. We got stellar burn. Hi, D-Rex. Welcome in, by the way.
Hi.
I hope you're having a lovely time of day. Top of the time of day to you. Top of the burning to you. Are we missing one?
I don't know which one we're missing.
The one back here, behind the stage. Bonk.
Oh, you got it.
I got it. I keep a stun baton on me because I don't use melee, and this is the only weapon that's actually really useful.
I made the axe just because Fortress Warfare, but I never use it.
You've awoken from an edible-induced coma. That's valid. All this time you're wondering how people had different fire and ice, you just put me on. Look, I got you, Vandalism. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having also a lovely time of day. But again, we'll run it back one more time for you, alright? Just to make sure that you got it. Cosmetics, keyword effect. Right in here, you're able to purchase it. You have to have this cube first, though. You get the cube from upgrading your collection level in the Blueprints tab. So, Blueprints, collection level, cube, cosmetic, keyword effect, keyword effect. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the bathhouse. Would you like to read what I came up with as a new intro to me? Succubus, I'd love to. Do tell. Now, the question I have for you. Do I read it in the narrator's voice, or do I read it in just normal, hey, this is me voice? These are critical questions. I want to make sure I'm giving you the best possible experience. Narration voice? Okay. Welcome. Wait, hold on. Okay, now we have a second question.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Is it like a more grandiose, robust, welcome to Nocturne's Hold? Or is it more of a, welcome to Nocturne's Hold? Are we doing more gruff and grumbly? Or are we doing more grandiose?
What the hell did I do?
Try to be seductive. Alright, heard. I can do that. You did the best, clearly. Very nice. I got Barbarian. Yes! That makes me happy. You got the style you needed for Anabasis?
Stay hydrated.
Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me drink some water, and we're gonna read. Voice of a person that wears a unicorn mask and non-ironically and wears leather shoes. God damn. You're a succubus. What do you want from me? What do you want from me is to probably act incubusly. Alright, view results. Get me the heck out of here. Ridiculous. Tying on the thing. Welcome to Nocturne's Hold, my lost little one. I said that wrong already. My little lost one. You've stumbled into the abyss, and lucky you. I'm the one who lurks in the shadows. Call me Dark, your host, your tormentor, your entertainment. Here in my domain we embrace the wild, the wicked, and the weird. I may be a succubus, but don't let that scare you. Well, not too much anyway. The echoes, my lovely little whispers in the dark, are always watching, always waiting. If you listen closely, you might even hear them.
What a terrible advert.
No, not at all. They're subbed. They're good.
Nice.
No ads for
Hi,
people who are
man.
subbed. Succubus, I hope I did you justice. I'm sorry if it wasn't the best in the world, but it was pretty good. I liked
The
it.
weird seductive grandpa thing.
It wasn't a grandpa thing. Did anybody get a grandpa vibe out of that?
It sounded old.
I mean, it's supposed to be old. This is okay, so imagine. If you're...
So old but not grandpa.
No. Old does not mean old. Old simply means experienced. There's a specific level of demeanor within the voice that dictates I am of a certain candor. I've been around long enough to be able to speak in such a way that it is fluid, it is fluent, it is nice, it is simple. It is lustful almost. Not in the way of I want to have this individual's body, but more so I want to finally experience something that is outside of the norm. A lust for the unknown. That's the goal.
That's a lot.
He's been around the block. Bam! See, that's what I'm saying. It's a really... What I said was a very elegant way of saying he's been around the block. Precisely.
Yeah, that.
You got it. To explain, Nocturne's Hold is your community's name and echoes the name of your chat. Oh, I love that. That's cool. We are the bathhouse. And then chat is the bathhouse patrons, or just patrons, really, or just chat. I don't really have a name for chat yet. We tried going with suds for a little bit. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I feel like patron is more suiting.
When I think of patron, I don't think of it. Can you not bite my fucking toes?
Why not Bubbles? I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's true. If I am the bathtub.
Everyone calls you Bubbles, though.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's valid. That's a tough one, honestly. I'm not sure. Also, Dassault, let me know whenever you're ready, and we will do the thing. Julie, do the thing. I also want to watch Legend of Korra again. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
My Bubbles. My brand. I wonder, did it really just sound like an old man? Because I'm curious. Because I gotta fix that. Then that means I'm one note. We can't keep doing that. We gotta learn to change it up. I'm really fixated on that one specific accent because I like it. It's fun. It feels good. It's in the words of Negan, feels good, sounds good.
See, still elder in the word.
Elder vampire vibe. Okay, good. No, that's good. That's good. I don't know how to do anything outside of that then. Interesting. How would it... Oh, like Asterion.
It kind of naturally starts doing that.
I think Asterion, using him as inspiration would do a good job, right? No, that's still vampire-y though. Right? Because there has to be a confidence in the voice, right? Like, there needs to be a confidence. You have to be able to say things in such a way that people will listen to you and, like, stare and be like, whoa.
Oh, I don't want that.
I want to listen to that. That was good. Wait. That was good. A little breathy.
People like elder vampires, so that might work for some people.
Oh, no, Elder Vampire... I'm not saying it's bad. That's a good-ass voice. However, if I want to branch into other things, I'm not trying to be a voice actor. Also, this Purple Fire was a really good choice, by the way.
You're not trying to be a voice actor, but you go out of your way to be special with your voice and have a whole scenario built up around them.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, how are you going to create a voice if there's not going to be a story behind it? You're wasting your own time. You have to be fully committed and bought in to the voice you're trying to do if you're going to do a voice. Otherwise, you're just wasting your own time. It's really important. You have to be sold on the character. You have to figure out what their background is, who they are, how they speak to you, their cadence, little things like, I don't know. I think way too hard about things, though.
Yes.
If I'm going to do a voice, it's going to have a past, if you will. I want there to be a reason for the voice to exist. The voice shouldn't exist to bring in reason. If that wording makes any modicum of sense.
I can't really think of any of your other voices you do.
It's good. I never really tried. I get really embarrassed.
Why?
'Cause
People like it.
I don't know.
They come in and say they like your voice.
People like things that I do, and I don't know why.
Because they like you.
I know, right? Isn't self-deprecation great?
Yeah.
You just turn the volume on. You know what? That's a fair point, Duo. That's valid. I could agree with that. No. 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 No!
What?
I stole it from me. That was funny.
Hit me with that. Go away.
Alright. Let's get in here.
I think you should try other voices too.
I don't know what to try.
I don't know.
Without being able to get loud, I should say I don't know what to try. But I don't know. Like, there's the standard Southern accent, which, like, come on. Really? Nobody wants that. There's the silly... I don't even know. Back to your grind to find a damn toilet. Look, good God, that's so loud! Succubus, I believe in you. I think, personally, today's the day. I choose to bless you with all of my Irish heritage. My whole background. The entirety of my being, the luck that exists within my blood. I provide to you.
What the fuck am I doing?
Damage, clearly.
How am I out DPS? That's not right. I don't trust this.
When you block the doorway and I can't do damage for 25 minutes.
Excuse me. For one mob.
One mob.
It was.
It was. I know. I just wanted to repeat what you said because it was funny. I love that it's like it's a cosmic fiery explosion, which is cool as hell.
I don't try to do different voices. Sometimes I'm just more loud on accident. My voice is
I enjoy
based
doing
on how
voices.
tired I am.
It's fun. It's just fun. I don't know. Your voices are the same age as me, but they all live different lives.
That's because you're making separate lines and stories for them.
Duo, I think that's.
So technically, yes.
I think that's called schizophrenia.
Oh no.
No, or dissociative identity disorder. One of the two.
I just worked here.
Don't shush me. How dare you? That's funny.
Don't corner me. Go away. No.
What is pulsing? Who's allowing this? Not in my Christian Minecraft server.
What?
I don't know. Don't let healthy people know I'm not crazy. You know, that sounds like something a perfectly standard and healthy person would say, so I think you're in the clear.
Stop taking it back.
Proceeds to flip tables and kick furniture. That's funny. Precisely.
He kicks furniture.
Jaeger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bathhouse. I hope you're having a lovely time of day.
Hi.
I forgot to grab the key card, I'm sorry. I've made a critical blunder.
I'm starting to fall in love with Arrow Leap when I see the heal.
It's amazing, right?
Need.
Like, I don't know how I could ever play this game without Arrow
When
Leap
I'm
again.
not wearing my skirt.
854 for you? Well, I hope that your 854 is as delightful as the rest of your day. Oh, true, yeah. I didn't think about AM or PM. I'm going to assume PM. I guess that's...
I'm assuming AM.
That's true, actually. Yeah, you're right. That's probably a more accurate assumption. Found you from reading about the club? Oh, nice!
Ah, that's right. Reading about the club. What club?
Well...
Are you playing Club Penguin without me?
No. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Club works. Club is accurate.
Sacrificial club.
Well, I'm glad you popped in. I appreciate that. I hope you have yourself a lovely time here. That's the goal, anyway. I mean, I don't know anybody who streams and doesn't want someone to have a good time. But then again, people are weird, so... You know. Details, right?
Well, I hope you're having a good morning, by the way.
It's time of day, how dare you?
Okay, they just said it's AM.
The
so
salt, stop
actually-
jumping!
Well, I'm getting a bunch of cushy over here.
Just giving everybody a free show.
So it was free.
That's, fair point. I just want to dash and I can't.
Don't pimp out the salt.
What? You started by watching Tiff yesterday, and then this morning you found Taco? Nice!
Nice.
That's really
We
cool.
love all our friends.
Absolutely.
They're all so cool.
Investigating. I like how you say that.
This
Investigating is a great term. Oh, it's me! I finally did it.
Wow, you must have blocked a doorway or
Oh
something.
my god.
Ah.
That's awesome. I'm glad you found the team, Jaeger. That makes me happy. We're a good ragtag bunch of people. We do our best. Everyone in Tiff's stream was so welcoming and lovely.
Someone crushed their leggies.
It wasn't me this time, I promise.
That's unfortunate. Just kidding.
Okay. I'm glad. It's really important to quite literally all of us, and we will all die on this hill, that we make sure to have every single person in this entire world feel welcome and invited. Because it's really important, right? Like, the new user experience can really suck sometimes in a huge variety of games. So, like, the only thing that I want to do, like, from a personal standpoint, is just make it less awful. Whatever I can do to help, I want to do to help. You got a build you need to do a video on? Oh, do tell. What would that be, Skelly? Also, hi, Skelly.
Skelly Belly. Goodbye. Hello.
They're having so much fun.
I love the stairs.
A bounce
Once
build.
you
God
did
damn it!
a-
Why is everybody asking me to do a bounce build?
A lot for new people.
Fine.
There's just so many things that even we're still learning, and it's been like our 10th season or something.
Yeah, this is season 10 right here.
Oh, you guys are hiding them.
Your son and you are considering Once Human. How is the duo experience? Oh, the
It's
duo
really good.
experience is so forgiving. It's actually really nice. So, to give you an immediate description as to why, the content scales based on your party size. So, if you're soloing something, on like the hardest difficulty, a boss will have like 3 million health. If you're duoing, it'll have like, I don't know, 5.2 million. I don't know, it doesn't matter. But everything scales with your party size when it's instanced like that, so it makes it really rewarding to play with multiple people and be able to play things by yourself too, which is awesome.
Wow.
But this is a really, really good game to
They
get
also
into.
have a novice server you can join that's a lot more forgiving edition.
Yep. Do not join the lunar servers for the love of heck. You will
Do not do Way of Winter.
Or Way of Winter. For your very first time.
Manibus is best starting.
Yep. Novice Manibus is going to be your best friend. And it's incredibly inviting. And then there's, you know, a huge community of people that are always willing to be there and help. This being one of them. And if you ever need help with anything, we got a whole bunch of people in the It's Not a Cult team. But we're usually on. Way of Winter is yuck. Learning new stuff has become slower
It's
than you
pretty,
remember.
and I like Way of Winter, but there's just not enough.
Oh, right. If any of you are interested at all, I do really quick, simple, dirty build videos that just explain what gun I'm using, what mods I use, and some things to look for. It's nothing crazy. It's not this massive 16-minute, here's how you do this build, here's how you do the thing, and all the fun stuff. It's just the quick and dirty. And it's really helpful if you're just trying to know what mods to use and what armor and weapons to use. There's no
'Cause
crazy
he
explanations.
loves to do the quick and dirty.
Oh my god.
I couldn't help it.
I understand. But Rejuice, if you literally need any help at all, like please ask.
Dr. Steele.
It is extremely important to all of us that you have a good experience. We were just saying this with Jaeger here. Like, being new is a huge
It's very
challenge in this
daunting.
game. There's so much to look at. There's like 90 different menus. It's a lot.
So many menus, so many currencies.
So I very heavily recommend getting, being comfortable with asking for help, because everybody here will help you, and that's a hard fact.
And if you can't find anyone to help you, you can always loop us in the Discord, and there's like plenty of people who'd love to help.
True.
Like I, who just somehow knows everything about this game all the time.
Loot
Wait,
reset.
I see that.
Oh, nice. Oh, sorry, cancel. Sorry. I'll wait till you're done. Let me know. Used to play Eve and other MMOs, but this game reminds me most of Warframe. No, you're not wrong. I like to think of it as a mix between Destiny and The Division. Warframe's still fairly close, though. Like, you're really not that far off with Warframe. If you've played any of those styles of games, you'll be able to jump into this one with zero issue. Most notably, The Division. That's the one that feels the most similar.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, your damage was nuts.
I'm having a hard time reading chat while also doing this. I'm tired.
Eve's learning Cliff is worse than this.
What?
The actual build is Dusty. Okay, I can make a Dusty build. You know, it's funny you say that. I've been really wanting to make a Dusty build.
Owie.
I'm curious to see how good it would do.
I love 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I would really like to play 7 Days to Die.
Well, I'm kind of sad though, because I don't like a lot of the changes they did after their public release. I like the jankiness from all the old stuff.
Well,
Before they swapped to magazines and stuff too.
yeah, but they made it a lot better now. Like, if you farm POIs and you actually, like, take the quest to go then re-farm those same POIs, it does a really good job of, like, giving you back the loot that you need, which is nice. Eve's learning curve is in its own league. You know, I've always... Eve Online is a full-time job. That's the best way to describe it. I've read stories of people creating trade empires on Eve that people had actual, like, real problems, like, in real life because of it. Because they had to, like, they shut down an economy or something. And it was absolutely ridiculous. I recall that being like a big scandal when a huge Eve Online economy got destroyed.
Sorry if I kept running into you. I clicked the wrong button.
Which server / season should we start on? You're going to want to do Manibus, Novice. I very, very, very heavily recommend not playing Lunar. Lunar is very difficult.
It extra difficult for no reason for new people.
Well, that's for no people, yeah. Not for no reason, though. There's a lot of really cool stuff you can do on Lunar. But you're going to want to have some experience in the game first before you just be assaulted every single night with no health.
Oh, right. Reset.
If you ever wish to feel love or have kids or ever leave the house, don't play Eve.
Is that why I've never heard about it before?
Probably. That's funny. If it feels too easy, you can't. Yeah, you can't transfer out. So as you here, I'll show you real quick. As you play through the game, you're gonna see this little part appear. It's game is split into multiple phases. You can have challenges in these phases, which give you these currency. You can spend this currency to get a scenario exit card.
That currency.
So if you buy that scenario exit card, you're able to just say, well, this is too simple. I'm going to get out of this scenario. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's go do something else. And this will let you go somewhere else. For the love of God, do not play Way of Winter. Not for a while. Go through like 3 Manibus scenarios before you try Way of Winter, please. And then from here, you can go into a Lunar Oracle server, which is the hard mode. Every night, if you gather things, you get assaulted by a huge squad of enemies that scale with your level. So if you
already have 0 health.
Yeah. It removes all your health, basically. Your sanity goes down to nothing, and there's ways to counteract it, but it's not really able to be done for a while.
My movement control is so fucked up because this place I'm tired.
They made the game much, much, much more difficult for Lunar Oracle, and I love it. Now, like, being experienced now, It's so much fun. It makes me so happy because it's the challenge I've wanted. But now, for newer players, it's definitely a lot harder. So you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get as much help in PvP servers.
Yeah, PvP servers, true. Considering that you're going to be playing duo with your son, I do not recommend doing a PvP server.
Yeah.
It is going to be significantly less family friendly than just novice Manibus.
Call of Duty lobbies.
Exactly. I enjoy PvP. I just don't enjoy survival PvP, if that makes. I shouldn't say I don't enjoy it, because I do, but I get too nervous, and I always fumble the bag really hard.
Oh, I'm not even in the room yet. Okay, I'm finally here, guys. I had to go loot everything. I don't have time to loot when I'm trying to.
Skelly, I gotta
electrify
read your
everything.
message here. You ran into a
Huh?
dusty player, and the player was melting specters. Well, I'm curious. I want to see if I can find some ideas behind a dusty build and kind of make one myself.
You dusty.
You dusty. You
I'm
crusty.
so tired.
Novice areas and build, gather, farm, chill is fun. It is fun. I agree. I love building. Like, creating things in this game is so much fun for me. One thing that one of our fellow streamers, I say one of our fellow streamers, I don't think he is on our team, but in my opinion, a fellow streamer, he actually basically architected a house and then had his kid decorate it. So it was a really, like, you know, multi hands-on experience, which I just thought that was really lovely.
That was Royal with cheese, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. It was really cool. Little things like that make me really happy.
They do have what's called internal land too, which you can literally just do that building and stuff like that.
Hi, Succubus. I like that you have powerful entrances every time. Yeah, you need to have shrapnel carnage, because if you're not getting weak spots only, what are you doing? Come on. I'm gonna hit it again. I'm hitting the button. You cannot stop me. It's a fun weapon. You have zero clue how to approach it aside from using gas light helmet. Yeah, same. Me too. Hi, Skelly. I'm on the exact same boat. I don't really know how it would work, right? Because consider shrapnel for the Last Valor is stacking crit rate and doing as much as much magazine size and damage as you can. Because you need to be able to just constantly be laying down fire, because your shrapnel souvenir is going to be giving you ammo back, which is really good. However, does that matter on the Dusty? I'd imagine you want to be reloading more often than not, because it has a small magazine and a fast reload, which means using the critical on reload modifier might be way stronger.
I don't know what did so much damage.
Because you'll be maintaining it more. But, you know, I'll have to play around with it. I'm curious to see what I can come up with. First move advantage? Yeah, kinda. Don't know how that didn't kill me, but alright, here we are. I'm not gonna complain.
I'm too uncoordinated to do this. Go team, go.
Sports, go sports.
I'm just enjoying the carry.
Oh, avoid. Hey.
Where are you going?
I don't know. He's doing his best. Also, Rejuice, if I'm giving you way too much information and massively overwhelming you, just let me know. I tend to do that. Sorry.
Ad start in 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
I apologize for everybody who gets hit with an ad. But I still appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for continually
Take your
choosing to
time
support the
take
channel.
Care of yourself.
Exactly.
Go to the bathroom, get water.
Exactly.
Stretch like I need to 'cause my back is on fire.
Yeah, stretching is a good idea.
I'm slouching really bad. Oh, god damn it. Why does Void do so much damage out of nowhere?
Your Void's spooky. Oh, hello? It won't let me heal you.
Because I'm not even near you.
Well, maybe to you. You're right.
Yeah.
You're on my screen.
Right here.
Okay, now you're synced up with where you are.
Thank you.
No problem.
The salt bounced off my dying body. Really funny.
You think 4-piece lone, 1 Bastille, 2-piece Bastille, 2-piece Renegade. Oh, true. Because yeah, you don't need full lone wolf because it crit obviously matters, damage matters, but you're not heavily reliant on crit like you are with the Last Valor. Man, things to think about.
I am not a theory crafter. I may give me a guide so I know what to do.
I make the guides. Oh, I got a new. Oh, it's not new for me. Argyle dual color wallpaper. It looks terrible. That should not be a blue, in my opinion.
It's like the kitty threw my face off around the box.
You'll be lurking in the shadows. Gonna play a bit more. You have murmurs in the forest to do.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're just farming right now for a specific.
Well, right now we're just farming for money, honestly, to get more energy links.
That's what we're doing?
Yeah,
Why?
because Dassault needed energy links, so we're just helping.
Oh, I thought we were running this for a specific mod.
No, I mean the mods you get from here are really useful.
Can we farm, was it Doggo? So I can get another, I want that specific slime.
Slime is Ravenous Hunter.
That one then. Oh, I hate
Yeah,
that one.
we can do Ravenous Hunter.
I don't like Ravenous Hunter. Why can't it be Doggo?
You just think Renegade would help with weak spot if Dusty has a shrapnel mod that hurts weak spots? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, right. That actually kind of reminds me. Rejuice, this is still a horror game, quote-unquote horror game at its core. So there are some, of course, depending on the age of Sun, there's some genuinely horrifying stuff in this that is like twisted, which I'm sure it's fine, but
What is this game rated?
I don't know, actually. Oh, late teens? Yeah, you're fine then. No problem. Like, if we were talking like 8 or 9, I'd be like, I don't know if this is a great idea.
That's so cool you play with him though. Oh,
Yeah.
rip, he has ads.
Alright, let me go make some repairs. Because if we're going to be doing Ravenous Hunter, your boy needs... Yeah, the whole hospital before the spider boss is genuinely scary. Yeah, it actually freaked me out a lot.
I love it.
It is amazing. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it. But it is actually spooky.
I think it's rated 18 and up from what I looked up. I mean, it makes sense considering there's people with their tits and ass out.
Yeah. OMG High...
There is nudity.
Ish. There's no actual, like, raw nudity, I think.
Impartial, or partial nudity, yeah. It's not like Conan. Hi! Hi!
The Dusty. It's fully leveled. Ooh, the Dusty. I gotta figure it out.
Different mics, yeah?
Yes.
We're sitting on opposite sides of the room, more or less.
Yeah.
About 8 feet-ish? 7 feet?
Ish.
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 Hey.
No, not that.
A Masamune that has almost max rolled crit damage?
I need somebody to
Darn.
yell at me to stop slashing, but I can't because I'm so tired.
It's actually really good.
I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't need that many. I gotta get rid of my
If you do the
purple.
giant, may you tag along. We're not going to be doing giant tonight. But I will do giant with you tomorrow. It doesn't sound like we're in the same room. That's actually a compliment. Thank you. I'm glad the audio
Yeah.
quality is that good.
It sucks because we got him a really good mic, but it's like meant for like podcasting and streaming and stuff.
It's
but it
too
picks
good.
up everything, so then it hears me twice.
It's too good. Ah.
I don't know if that picked up.
I don't think it did.
I don't know, but it was fun.
It sounded fun. Okay.
I fucking hate giants so much.
I'll gladly do giant with you.
The mechanics give me just
Okay, who are we fighting? Ravenous Hunter. Why? I know why. That's okay.
We also have different kinds of headsets too.
That is true. You'll do giant? We're not doing giant tonight, I'm sorry. I apologize.
You two can team up though.
Oh yeah, true, good call. Her room sounds smaller than has a window. And yours is a cubicle.
What? Her room sounds smaller. We do have a window. In your in-game voice. Yeah, his in-game volume comes through his mic sometimes, which is very odd.
That is odd. I gotta figure that one out.
Sound has always been a weird one for me. I don't know how to make it better or worse. I have
For
a
some-
Steel series.
Yeah, for some
He has
reason...
a Hyper
Yeah,
Cloud?
HyperX.
Okay.
For some
HyperX.
reason, this specific headset always does this thing where it picks up audio through the microphone as well, and I don't know why. Like if I have everything turned down all the way, then it probably won't, right? But then I can't hear the game. That's a problem.
Yeah, I would love to know how to like improve our sound and quality and everything.
Even then, my microphone is turned down all the way. My microphone is muted and turned down all the way, and the sound is still coming through my mic.
Yeah.
Which is wild to me. Is shrapnel a status? No, it is not. Shrapnel is not a status. Shrapnel is physical damage. Assault rifles, shotguns, and heavy weapons do 10% more damage to Ravenous Hunter.
I'm gonna regret doing this.
This is... No, we're gonna blast through this. It'll be really fast. Is that the partner then? Sorry, I just popped head back in to be nosy. Yes. You are correct, Jaeger.
Wow. My ears. Why are you so angry?
What? No teleport.
Me?
No, the Ravenous Hunter. That's some good damage.
And then he does more angry screaming.
Yep, summons an abomination and 2 angry boys.
Do I have damage drop off using a crossbow? I don't think so.
No. Critical Pulse does not have damage drop off.
I didn't think so.
You like running Frost for AoE, but can't remember the first build you did with it, and it just seems weak. My Anabasis build is one of my favorite builds of all physical and metaphorical time. I love that gun so goddamn much.
I'm stuck! No! I ran too late.
Welcome to promo, baby.
I don't know, we don't actively farm this one very much.
For good reason.
Yeah.
I don't like this boss very much.
You're forced to take it slow because it's goddamn phases.
I'm sorry to do that to you, Vandalism. However, if you go to that YouTube link, I have an Anabasis build that is really, really strong. And if you want to kind of pick it back up, that'll do you some wonders.
I apologize to anyone's ears, by the way, if that was loud.
It never comes through. It's always muted.
Good. Yeah, he makes me have sound suppression on, otherwise it will apparently deafen people.
Can confirm.
But then they miss out on the funny things, too.
It's mostly just really loud. Ow!
Well, why are you targeting me each time? Stop it. You hush, die.
I'm dying here.
You need to make more adrenaline shots.
Oh, I have a ripped adrenaline shot. That'll be fine.
I was gonna come get you.
They're free.
It's free, yeah. It's free! Oh, hi, that's a whole boy.
Why can't I? How do I drop? There.
Stop spinning away from me! Stop! That's really funny. Only
like a
suppression
pinch
still peaking. Need gate compression and a little threshold.
Oh, I can get my arrow.
Oh, I didn't even think about threshold. Actually, that's really smart. Hold on.
Oh, it's a normal jelly. Is there a higher tier of this, or is it still just pros?
Noise gate.
Just pros for now.
There we go. I added in a noise gate. Thank you for reminding me about that. I totally forgot. So, back on Streamlabs, I had a filter called Noise Gate, which basically made it so that it would only pick up audio if it was within a specific decibel range, with a minimum and a maximum. So that way it doesn't, like if I go, whoop, but I get really loud, it's not going to pick it up. But if I get too low, it's not going to pick it up, which means anything that's below a certain decibel range, such as the in-game noise, no longer picks it up on the microphone.
You can hear it.
On stream? Because on Discord you'll hear
No.
it, but on stream you
Discord.
won't.
Okay.
Because I can't change my noise gate. I feel so good. Finally, I've been looking to figure out why that's the problem, and yeah, it's the noise gate. Thank you, Duo.
Oh, I accidentally exited because I'm a smart nugget. Where is my nugget?
Yeah, the Duo.
Whoa, you're loud again. Hello.
The Duo is the Duo. Doggo. The Doggo is rough with how much he spins, and I kind of hate it. Just have to make sure to put Doggo away. That's all.
Wouldn't Onion be better for that then? If it's more mobile? Or if it's not mobile? Stationary.
I forgot to look at my damage. Yeah, actually, Onion would be really good for
5
that.
million.
Thank you. I appreciate
It's
you more
not
than you know,
all
I am
about
I.
damage.
Alright. Also, yes, it is all about damage. How dare you?
Nope, I don't. Oh, I got exploded. Why do you keep targeting me? Oh, you only get one rift. I see.
Yeah, yes.
Or one adrenaline shot. Wow, struggle bus.
What I was Durago Basu.
I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine. Nee. sucks.
All right. Also, how dare you?
What?
The doggos.
Oh.
I was going to do a slam attack. It scared me. I say also because you were welcomed into the middle of my thoughts.
Yep.
Oh no, I are you okay? I just watched you. Oh no! How did I get knocked down? I didn't do nothing. I watched IMI get shot in the back with a rocket.
Oh.
Ah!
Got a little chicken wing for his other arm. Look at it! It looks like a chicken wing.
It does. Still rude as hell. Easy peasy. Squeezing lemons.
And then there's no deviants. That's depressing.
Yeah, boy. Well, I mean, we had to run it 29 times to get the other one. The pink one.
I never got the pink one, I bought the pink one.
Well, we had to run it 29 times to get the pink one. You have to, if you run it 50 times, you're guaranteed a shiny. So that's like their bad luck. Can't think of the word, but
It's gonna be like, Sari all over again.
yeah, probably.
Wait, excuse me? Where'd you go?
Hold please. I really need to get the turrets and put a bullseye in my offhand. So that way the bullseye will be applied by the turrets. Give her a little gain if it's a podcast mic. I assume it's a cardioid. No, she's just using a regular wireless headset. What brand is it?
Steel Series?
Steel Series.
We got him a podcast mic, he just can't use it for pickup range.
Yeah, which is, again, just me having to adjust those settings that Duo mentioned, and that should be fine. Can't believe I forgot about those. I had my mic on Streamlabs was so incredibly fine-tuned, and swapping to OBS I had to rebuild everything, and I just forgot to do so much stuff that I just didn't even think about. You'll stop yourself in the lecture you have prepared. It's okay,
What?
Duo.
What do we do?
What do I do? Get rid of the pain in the ass Ravenous Hunter first.
Huh?
Talking to myself, you're okay. Ouch! I had Doggy out. Why are you shooting me? Oh, Doggy ran out. I see. Good God. Very nice. Go team.
Go team, go.
What does it even drop? The gels.
I'm looking for a specific gel.
All right. We got a call. It's 1:30 in the morning.
I'm tired. Yeah, I don't like this.
It's time to wind down.
We had a good day.
We did. We had a very good day. It was incredibly fun. We got to play with RX a whole bunch. That was awesome. We met
got
some
my
new
hair
friends. Everything just worked out nicely today. It was really good. It was very nice. Time of day just began. Did I get my pics back? You know, it's funny you say that. I should have waited, probably. And in my haste, I just deleted all of them. Because I didn't... whatever. However, I took a bunch of new ones. I took 10 new ones. Guess what happened to those? Same thing. They're just... They don't exist. So Once Human GeoGuessr is just on pause for now. Because I physically can't play it. Which is really unfortunate, because I was really looking forward to it. But it is what it is.
We could still do it, but you just have to download the pictures.
Yeah, I'll have to
on
take
your
them and then
computer
immediately
just
download.
share it.
Yeah, but then I gotta go retake all the pictures again.
Yeah.
Because I don't have access to the pictures anymore, which is really annoying. But like I said, it is what it is.
What is a bisque glue?
Okay, let me cook for a little bit. Let me think. So 3 lone wolf because you don't need the extra. That doesn't do anything.
That's funny.
You have so many opinions you must shove down the unexpecting people. What am I supposed to do when you leave? I believe in you. For whatever that's worth to you, I believe in you.
Argue with people on Reddit like everyone else.
Yeah, true. Arguing with people on Reddit's a great idea. That always does a good job. Alright, so we're going to craft. Gas tight helmet. We're going to craft the Lone Wolf jacket. Lone Wolf pants. Lone Wolf gloves.
Is there like a recommended headset and mic that you'd say is better?
Bastille shoes.
Because at some point I'm gonna want to replace my Steel Series. The mute button's already kind of getting janky and it keeps disconnecting from my stupid Bluetooth.
Renegade. Reload speed plus 20, weapon damage plus 10, reload speed plus 15, weak spot plus 10. Lose 5% reload speed, negate 5% to do weak spot damage as opposed to weapon damage, conditional weapon damage. Renegade sets better. So we're going to do Renegade boots and mask. I don't have the Renegade mask. Let me go buy the Renegade mask real quick. Okay. Alright, so gear. Right. Okay, so I got reload speed, weak spot damage, magazine capacity, crit rate, increased crit damage. Because in theory... Well, hold on. So, crit damage up to plus 60% as opposed to 48. with 8% increased crit chance on reload 2 seconds after. Considering I'm going to be draining the mag every 2 seconds, that actually ends up being better than having a little bit extra weak spot damage with Renegade Shoes. So we're going to make the Lone Wolf Mask. I disagree now. I think Lone Wolf Mask is going to be better. So that's going to be one of our points of contention for learning. Which one is going to end up giving us more DPS in the long run? We're going to test both. So, okay. Let's do our Cradle real quick. Okay, of course, obviously, anti-coherence. We're using a melee, or not melee, we're using a pistol. Rapid aid required. Deviant energy defense required. Tactical combo, we're going to be reloading like a ton. Marked strike, because we're going to be doing bullseye damage. Deadly combo required for physical damage. Invincible strike to buff shrapnel specifically. And then bounty hunter, because attacking a target gives you bonuses. This is self-explanatory. So, okay, let's save. I'm not have all the pieces of the preset yet. That's fine. Offhand is going to be bingo, of course, required. And then no for the mod. Main hand, of course, Dusty. Okay, and then I'm not worried about Fortress Warfare. We're not going to bringing Fortress Warfare into the mix yet, or maybe even at all. Really, we don't need to worry about Fortress Warfare. I am worried about stability because it's gonna get kind of tricky to to manage this kick, but we need to maximize accuracy as well. I don't think we need to worry about mag size. We do need to worry about reload speed. And my humble onion. Whatever we can do to maximize reload speed is going to be the way to go. Good stability, good accuracy. We're not worried about range too much. That should be fine. Now, of course, for sniper, it really doesn't matter. Just whatever you think is cool. In my opinion, max accuracy is cool, so that's what I go for. Optic means nothing to me because, again, there's genuinely no value in it. I just want it to look good, so what I always use is my Dragon Dance with my anti-rust camo. It just looks nice. It's a good combo. Fortress would be... No, you will need Fortress Warfare. Don't get me wrong. You're going to want a long axe in your offhand. I'm just not worried about it right now. Alright, so... Weapon calibration. Not calibration. Weapon thing. Which reminds me, yes, actually, weapon calibration. Okay, attributes. We want rapid fire... I mean, I guess rapid fire double weak spot's still good. We're going to be doing weak spot damage, right? That's fine. And then offhand, we don't need to calibrate, but... Well, no, we do need to calibrate, actually. I'm sorry. We need rapid shot. Doesn't matter what the secondaries are, we just need rapid shot. In this case, I have rapid shot double crit rate because apparently I'm blessed.
You want me to check my... I have a bunch.
No, I mean, this is literally perfect. I couldn't ask for more. That's insane.
That's start in 3 minutes.
So now, let's check our mods.
Someone used snoozes.
Yeah, use it.
No, I said someone did. It's 1 out of 3.
Oh, it does it automatically.
Oh.
Mine says 303.
I wonder if you all get individual snoozes. Interesting.
I never snoozed anything tonight. I wonder if maybe it was affected from the cross stream. I don't know.
Okay, so Shatter them all has 0 value. We're only hitting one part. Shrapnel Souvenir, we don't want to be continually reloading off of our damage, so that doesn't have any value for us. So Shrapnel Smash. Crit rate plus 2%, stacking 15 times. There you go. That's great. So that means we need to stack crit damage and weapon damage. Those are going to be our big two. Ideally, we'd get crit damage and weapon damage. Weak spot will just come naturally because weak spot's great. So in this case, this is a really good one. This is crit damage, great ones, weapon damage, and, well, the other one doesn't matter, but perfect, 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 perfect. Not perfect. Really, really good mod, though. god. That's insanity. But sure. I don't even know where to begin with that. That's incredibly lucky. Okay, so... Oh, that one's actually technically even better. Let's just give it a try. What happens? What happens? Okay. Nope. Okay. Obviously not bad. But not better than this. Therefore not worth it. This mod is scary. So we got our main pistol mod. Let's check our damage now before we add any other mods. I need to make ammo. Is this just regular tungsten? Oh, tungsten AP pistol. Okay. We're going to use regular tungsten because I don't want to spend AP ammo on this right now. Not yet. Granted, I will right now for testing purposes, but just to see what our damage is like. We got to get a baseline. So with this mod, why is it not auto-firing like it normally does? Like if you hold your left click over top of something, it'll just keep firing. This weapon mod is Shrapnel Smash. So crit rate plus 2%, stacking 15 times. Super good. Considering there's 20 bullets in the mag, as long as you're hitting your bullets, you're always going to max out your crit rate, which is fantastic. Pistol fire controls. Hold. Shotgun. Hold. There we go. Much better. As you can see, we're holding those 10 stacks really easily, which is really nice. Right there. That's deadly combo. Lone shadow. Well, what was it? One magazine is around 17,000 DPS. Let's put on a piece of Lone Wolf gear. Yep, Lone Wolf's better. That's it. Lone Wolf is better. Okay. For right now. Let's clarify. So let's get the rest of these mods going. We need a vulnerability amplifier, of course, required. Helmet. We need, I would imagine, momentum up. I can't see us using anything else. There's no reason to do anything else. Fateful Strike has no value. Worker Proficiency doesn't do anything. Mag Expansion has no value. Precise Strike isn't going to do anything for us. And then the only other one I would consider, maybe? Actually, it's not even on here. There was like a critical up thing that was really cool. But I don't see any real value in that one either. Jakes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bathhouse. I hope you're having a lovely time of day.
Didn't we just have an ad?
I snoozed it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
How many snoozes do you have now?
It says 2 out of 3 now. So
Okay,
it went up
correct.
somehow.
Alright, so Shrapnel Carnage, of course, required, because we need to be making sure that we're hitting weak spots at all times. Better be seeing that bathwater. Do you mean this bathwater? Shall we build craft in the tub? Oh, seeing that selling. Okay, you know, we can definitely sell the bathwater. Some bubble of bathwater.
Anna kept stealing all the bathwater.
Weak spot, normal, reload speed. Hey, that's actually really good. The reload speed's really nice. You're going to want to look for crit damage, weapon damage, great ones primarily. Well, not crit or weak spot. And then weapon damage, great ones, and reload speed. So that's still really good. Really any of the big three, like normals, elites, or normals, elites, or great ones. Those are all really good to get. So what did I put on my mask? Oh yeah, shrapnel carnage, because we need to get weak spot hit weight. So let's see where we're at now. That was 20k with 1 mag. 2 mags is 18k. That's good. Huge improvement already. Hands can only be crit amplifier. At no point in your mortal or otherwise life would you use anything else. Crit boost is cool. More crit rate. But why do that when you can get 15% more crit damage as well? Now look at that damage. It's a little bit higher. 25k, and I only have 3 mods. In our boots...
I'd start in 30 seconds.
Okie dokie. On our boots, I have come to really like Covered Advance. Covered Advance makes me a happy little camper. I'm starting to really like Rush Hour, but I don't play with health low with Shrapnel, so there's no real point. So therefore, Covered Advance. Is that why you're not getting a ton of damage? Most likely. So it's important to remember that you do physical damage. So you want weapon damage and critical or weak spot damage, because those two things coincide directly with your bullets. As opposed to status damage, where you want to stack elemental and status. Your bullets are going to hit for like 300, but you're going to big bada boom for like 20,000 damage. So you want to do the same thing with your physical weapons, where it's weapon damage and crit or weak spot. On chest piece, I'm starting to prefer to use critical rescue because I just like it more. Quick comeback is good if you have a big magazine. Healing fortification is just generally very strong. This is actually a really good mod. Good lord. I'm really surprised by that. Do I have any others, actually? Let me look. Any weapon damage, crit damage? That'd be cool. Weapon damage, weak spot? That's not bad. No, nothing fancy. My critical rescues I don't want. Resist advantage is really good. This one's really bad. I gotta just get rid of that. I'm very fond of Enduring Shield. I've come to really like having a shield when I get hit. I feel like it saves me a lot. Oh, that's a really good one. Crit damage and weapon damage. I'm gonna use this one. Let's give this an upgrade and see what happens. Give us another one. That's good. Give us another one. That's great. That's great. That's really good. We take that, okay? So we got purple crit damage, purple weapon damage, and max HP. Not bad. There's more survivability. I'm not going to say no. Granted, we also have the option for... Where were you? Healing fortification. I would prefer, personally, to use healing fortification. Between the two, if I had to pick, it'd be this one. So I want to see if I happen to have crit damage, weapon damage, which I don't, so that's okay. Here's a weak spot weapon and normals, which is good, but the rolls aren't good enough to justify trying again. So let's move on to pants. Deadshot. There's no other option. It's always Deadshot. It can't be anything else. This is your bread and butter. This Deadshot is crit damage, normals, and elites, which is crazy.
When are we going to bed?
Very soon. I'm just going through this build real quick. Another one that's good for this build in particular is Critical Surge. When magazine is empty, crit damage 15% up to 3 stacks, which means crit damage up to 45% when you reload. And considering how often we reload, you'll maintain this buff like crazy. It's really, really strong. Deadshot's great because it gives you up to 45%. This also gives you 45% in a different way. This is good for larger magazine weapons because it's removed on reload. This is great for lower magazine weapons because it consistently stays stacked. That's the difference between the two. Therefore, Critical Surge is going to end up being far better. Let me see if I can try to craft one real quick. Critical Surge. We want Violent because I want crit damage. Autofill. It's going to be level 11 to 12. It's going to be a God roll. Check this out. Honestly, that's basically a God roll. Normal enemies, elites, and crit damage. That's very, very powerful. It doesn't have weapon damage, which is, you know, unfortunate. But it doesn't have to have weapon damage to be good. It's still good. If you're doing bonus damage to other enemy types, it's still powerful. So I'm going to lock this one. And I'm going to just try rolling for another one real quick and see what I get. Because it never hurts to try it twice. The God roll is just one roll away. I like to tell myself. So, crit damage, weapon damage, normal enemies, and max HP. I love this one. That's really powerful. So I'm going to go into my mods. We're going to do a little upgrading and see what happens. I'd be really sad if this gets legendary. That's great. That's great. That's really good. Unfortunate. Okay, so we hit the crit damage. So this mod right now is objectively better. We have 12 crit damage, 6 weapon damage, max HP. I guess it's cool. It's more health. I'm not going to say no to more health. Whereas this one is crit and 2 of these. So if we roll, that's really powerful. That's very powerful. And there it is. Now it's not good. If all 3 of these manage to become legendary, I would use this mod. But unfortunately getting this, it's not good anymore. I don't see any value in it. These all need to be legendary to outweigh this one. That's how powerful having weapon damage and crit damage is. So let's put that on. Now let's see what our damage is. With one magazine. $32K. Not bad, not great. So let's see. Let's grab the rest of this ammo so I can start testing and actually shooting. So damage reduction means you don't take, or you take less damage from that specific type. So in this case, I have, if I get shot by a Rosetta soldier, I take 13% less damage. If I get shot in the torso by a Rosetta soldier, I take 13% less damage plus 10%. Because they're not multiplicative, they're additive. From what I know. Let's try switching to that mask real quick. We're going to do the one mag again. One mag peaked at 38K. Now one mag. 40K? Hold up. We might be cooking here. 36K. $95, $875. I want to find out what our tolerance is. That was substantially less damage. But I bet it just gotten bad rolls. Nope. Wow. Crazy. So, without mods, Lone Wolf is better. With mods, 3 Lone Wolf, 2 Renegade is substantially stronger. So let's just hold down left trigger for a minute. Or left click. Because we have to get 3 reloads to be at peak damage. Okay, so now let's add in Bullseye. I'll just shoot until the buff runs out. We hold around 32k DPS. Now let's add in the Butterfly. This is specifically the Starry Night Butterfly. I was thinking maybe I need to shoot just below it, but... let's try just to humor it. It seems to do a little bit more damage. Then let's check once more with Shrapnel Smash. Okay. Yep, Shrapnel Smash is less damage than Souvenir. So Souvenir is still better, which makes me sad. But that's okay. That's why we test things. That's a really good one. It's got a solid, it's got good bones. Just kidding. Whoops. You know, you came in the stream late. In your opinion, precision does a lot more damage instead of crit? Interesting. Well, I guess it makes sense because you're doing a lot more weak spot damage than you are actually critting. That does make sense. I can get behind that logic. You need backup in an alley of Blackfell World 4? What happened? Are you okay? You need to go fight somebody? And then, let's save this real quick. Bully of a Shadow Spawn? Oh no. Shrapnel... 2 LW... Sorry, 3 LW... 2... Ari. And then, it makes me sad, because then I go back into Primal Rage for a second. Oh, hold please. Go back into Primal Rage for a second and just... Okay, alright, that's what we're doing. Are you dead or currently dying? Or are you not dead yet? I can combine help real quick. And then it is bedtime. I'm going to look more into Dusty tomorrow. I want to see if I can get an actual build going. And then from there, we'll see what we can do. I'll make one once I have it in a spot that it actually feels like it's dealing damage. Right now it feels really, really weak. Now it's doing 1/5 of the damage that my Primal Rage is. Oh, my... Whoops. There you go. Currently looking at the KVD Boom Boom build. Oh, nice. I need to update that one. It's a little out of date, but it still gets the job done.
short little video on like how to start out and tips and stuff.
That would be cool. Oh, I forgot to change worlds.
Rough.
Hold, please. Sorry, Succubus. My bad. Ugh, being able to jump makes this game so much more fun. My contacts are starting to dry out. You started your first Manibus server today? Oh, that's so exciting! Welcome in! Have you played anything beyond Manibus? Because you say first Manibus, which makes me wonder if you have done other scenarios. But if not, then, you know, of course, let me know. But from what I understand, based on what you're saying, you're a PvP player? Gotcha. Teaming up and playing on a different world? Look. Evo and Prism? Gotcha. How did that happen?
He's doing his best.
Oh, good God! Why did I explode? Did I get a grenade thrown at me? I didn't even see it. That's funny. Don't heal, sir. Rude as hell. Doesn't help that I can't keep my eyes open. It's so hard to see. I have assisted. How do you get your mask to not show? Oh, yeah. Whee! Under cosmetics, there's a little cogwheel. Display faceware.
Both of you to do that in Black.
I believe in my constituents' ability to keep me alive.
I like your little beanie.
Alright,
That's not you.
I'm out of here.
Whoever that person's beanie was.
It's a good one. Carry W in your SRB? Yes.
Alright. You and your shenanigans.
Kitty cat's being a menace.
Yeah, he wants attention.
Whoops, that's the wrong one.
I had to take him off my desk 3 times in the past 10
Then
minutes.
You miss your Jaws SMG? I really like Little Jaws. It's really fun.
You like almost every class
I
in there.
do! That's what makes me so happy. I really like every class. It's fun. You're explaining it, but I stole your thunder. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize.
I don't understand. I have a heater to keep the deviants happy, but they're not happy enough. I don't know what temperature this needs to be at. Why are you unhappy?
SRW needs to be on my friends list first. I apologize. Alright, so while that happens, because I can wait, let's go... There we go, that's all done. Cool, perfect. Okay, so, for everybody who is new here, firstly, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all tremendously, and I can't thank enough that you are willing to just hang out and chill and lurk and be your best self in here. So thank you. I appreciate that tremendously. Could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here, and that means something. In that event, we stream every day, We try to stream every day, 7:30 PST. If you have not already, please do consider leaving a follow, because we will be on tomorrow. If that changes, though, you will know by popping into the Discord. We get up to some shenanigans in there. Super duper fun. And then if you're at all interested in seeing what we do on the back end and make better, stronger classes, you can find all the builds there. We keep them in a cute little defined list. It's super nice. Keep it simple for everybody to be able to just do the thing. And do consider popping into there, leaving a follow, catching us tomorrow. We will be here. I really do hope to see everybody again. It was incredibly fun. In my opinion, I hope it was fun for you all as well. Let's go find somebody to raid and call it a heckin' night. Normally we do Hangman at the end of the stream. Your boy's tired.
Taco's still running.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
For Royale.
We're gonna go raid Taco. Let's get this show on the road.
Is this your way to apologize to him?
No, I simply want to raid Taco.
Nice. When did they get so much Stardust Source now? Do you need more Stardust Source?
Do I? Yes, always.
I know you're making a bunch of classes. I have
So-
over 10,000 for some damn reason.
That is our normal message. Wii U, it's a bathhouse raid. Feel free to copy that. We're going to get this raid started here. But again, thank you all for being here. I would be very happy to see you all tomorrow. I hope that you have a lovely time of day. And I hope you have enjoyed your stay in the bathhouse. Thank you all.
Oh my god, bye!
Bye.
On the floor. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.